What is up? What is up? Welcome back to the show. We're live, everybody. You got Corey Sanhagen and Mario Bautista in the octagon currently. But we are back live talking about radio, watching UFC 329, picking up right here in the middle of the card. I believe the co-main is next. And of course, joining me tonight, ladies and gentlemen, my co-host, Justin. Welcome back to the show. What do you think about the card so far, man? What about that Bobby Green fight, boy? A comeback for the ages.
Wow, I was surprised that the ref didn't let it go for 2 more seconds. Actually, looked like McKinney just kind of gave up too.
Bro, yeah, he seems like he kind of just got he kind of tapped out of it, bro. Like I don't know. He took a beating and he kind of just didn't want to keep it going. But so far, bro, it's a good card. It's a good card. My
No, it's
my
been
my bets aside, super good card,
no, it's been a good card. A lot of good finishes. That last fight was really good.
bro. That last fight was super good. Robert Whitaker looked decent, super fast, good hands, bro. But he was just too small, like heavyweight. As Bautista lands a beautiful combination. Ladies and gentlemen, we are at 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Oh,
Round one.
yeah, that was a good combo.
Body by Sanhagen.
Yeah, that was a great body shot. Oh,
Good card, bro. I would have reordered these fights a little bit. Like I'm the main and co-main are fine, but everything else under I would have reorganized.
yeah. That I don't know. That Green and McKinney fight just didn't seem. Just don't seem like a main card fight. I don't know if those are main guys.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Like, okay, so you got to look at the top of their division, right? Like, more than likely, Elia is going to have that division when he comes back. Do you think those dudes are even competing with Elia?
I don't think so. I think they're there to make good fight. I think they're there to do what they did though, because it's hard to say that now with the good fight that they had. But I'm saying like you could have like the last fight was good. I would have had that one open it and then put Green right here before this fight. I would have put Gable Stevenson on the main card though, bro, for sure.
I'm surprised that Whitaker fight wasn't on the main card.
I mean, me too. But it's obvious they're advertising the young talent tonight.
Oh, good shot from Batista there.
Very good shot. But you know what I mean, though, bro? Like, they're using Connor and Max. You know, they got the big names on the undercard, but there's a lot of young, active names on this card, bro.
Which is smart. And then I think we also got to bring up, I think it's time for Cody Garbrandt, man. He's got to hang him up. That chin is gone.
Oh, good left hook from Sanhagen. These guys are fighting it out, bro. Good bantamweight scrap here.
Sanhagen's landed a few big shots already in this round.
Yes. And then comes, as we say that, Bautista comes back, takes Sanhagen down with 30 seconds left in the round. Got his back. He's got his back. Look at the angle. He's got him right around the ankle now. Got a little ankle pick. Slight ankle pick. He's looking to stretch him in some kind of way. I don't know where this triangle is leading to, but he's got him stretched out pretty good with his left leg here. Got the ankle wrapped. Leg still wrapped around the leg. He's doing super good work here on the ground. Bautista is. Sanhagen trying to punch his way out of this. Gets through the round and number one coming to an end. Great round. Great round.
Look like he's going for a heel hook at the end there.
Yeah, a good little heel hook. Bro, yeah, great round from them too. Good bantamweight scrap. I am being very entertained tonight. It's a good card, bro. What are your thoughts, Justin, real quick? We didn't get a chance to break it down. Main event, the return of the Mac Conor McGregor is back. What are your thoughts on the fight tonight?
It's going to be a banger. I mean, these dudes they're going to stand and bang for sure. It's going to be fireworks. And I picked Conor in the fight. Just, I don't know, for no reason in particular, but I do think like the most likely outcome, which is what people are picking, might probably be Conor has a great first two, And then, Max rallies. Max gets better as the fight goes along, which is a problem for Connor.
Yes.
They're different fighters than they were, man. And the Connor is so unknown. It's been 5 years, dude.
Yeah.
2021.
Bro, yeah, and then as much as like people try to say like, well, Max Holloway's, been beat up pretty bad, he's at least active, bro. And, well, I mean, he walks around naturally, probably about like 180 pounds anyway, so he probably feels really good tonight. Round number
Another
two.
thing I told people too is that Connor did have a little different demeanor this time around. Where if he actually took this training camp serious, he could be a problem.
Yeah, it could definitely be a problem tonight. Shout out to everybody tuning in. Good right hand from Sandhagen. Sandhagen doing some good work here on the feet, bro. Good combination.
Sanhagen is good, man. He is good.
Good leg kick from Bautista. As he's switching stands, Bautista continuing to switch stands. He's trying to disrupt the rhythm of Sandhagen to where he can't throw those quick combinations.
There's been some leg kicks tonight, man. Them leg kicks are so devastating.
Yeah.
Cortez, man, she's I think she's out of there too, man.
Yeah, she's probably done, bro.
I mean, she just doesn't look like she's got it anymore. And
she's only got 2 out of her last 5 or 6 wins.
now Wong Chung did call out Shevchenko though, and I'm like, oh, I don't know about that.
I mean, that's a fun fight. I don't think she wins either. That's a super fun fight.
And people bring up the fact that she did beat her in kickboxing, but I mean, this is a different Shevchenko. That was 11 years ago.
Yeah, whole different game. Good exchange.
Shevchenko's got one of the only knockouts in history that I saw where everybody was kind of like not even excited. They're kind of like, ew.
Yeah, dude.
Ow. If you go, when she head kicked her, if you go look at her coach's reaction, even her coach had a grimace on his face, like, oh no.
Bro, absolutely. Yeah, it was crazy. Like, oh my God. Like, I've never, like,
is she okay? Is she alive?
that spot of, like, oh my God, like, this, like, my fighter's out. It's got to be crazy.
Well, no. The Shevchenko's coach, when she knocked her out, was like, oh my God, no.
Oh, yeah. Her coach. Yeah.
Yeah, her coach. Even, that's what I'm saying. Even you're,
bro, like, she went out so nasty, you're like, damn, she just killed this girl? Like, holy shit.
like when even your coach, after you knock someone out, is like, oh my God, that's how you know that knockout is nasty.
Well, that's why you see some coaches, bro, they'll go in there and tell their fighter, like, hey, don't celebrate. This person hasn't got up yet. We don't fucking know. You don't want to celebrate somebody dying. Bautista and Sandhagen having a really good second round here. Moving around the octagon, really staying on the feet here. Sandhagen knows not to get back down there with Bautista again. He was moving very fluidly on the ground.
No, that is not where Sandhagen wants to be.
Shout out VMC, Canelo. I need a sponsorship, buddy. I'll help you out here. Ah, yes, delicious. Bro, a good night of fights. Slow news week in the rest of the world, though, bro. Not a lot happening. But we are creeping up, bro, on the 60-day mark, I think, till football. So
we're getting close to that time.
2 days, 2 months, and 2 fucking days, bro.
If we can get one more big boxing pay-per-view, one more big UFC pay-per-view, man, we'll be there.
Errol Spence is back at the end of the month, player. What do you mean? That's a good card. We're covering that.
Yeah, so if UFC can get one more good one, we'll be okay. We'll make it.
Okay. Or if we can get like a real fire baseball game, because baseball's gonna start slowing up here as the break comes. That's right. Shout out to the chat. Might as well show everybody. 2 months and 2 days, and the season begins. College football a little before that, also, no, right?
Yeah, it starts in, I think I seen where like I think you have like a 5-game slate on like the 18th of August. Kind of early.
Kind of feed that fiend, give you that little taste, just a little taste.
Well, we're at the point of the season where people, like I told y'all the other day, where people say,
ladies and gentlemen, breaking news. Talking about radio live from the backyard of Joseph fight party.
Oh, Batista leaking now.
Yeah, Batista's looking cut up.
We do that backyard live for the Spence fight.
Backyard live for Errol Spence Jr.'s return down under in Australia against Tim Tszyu. Again, shout out VMC.
I like this co-main coming up too.
No, Patty and Saint
Denis. I mean, that dude's a beast too.
Let's give him a six. Good. Good for that baby. Let him sleep. He had a great day. Today was a great day to have a great day, especially if you're the Houston Astros. And we're wrapping up round number 2 here. Ooh, good shot from Sandhagen to end the round. Nice punctuation shot there, buddy.
Oh, ducked right into that.
Got most of the stuff. Bring it to me so I can see it in person. What'd she say? Nice.
So Jeeves Housen joining the show today.
Good time tonight, guys. But yeah. Oh yeah, a couple months away from football. At the end of this month, like I said, ladies and gentlemen, we will be live covering the Errol Spence Jr. fight, return of Jamal Charlo. I think that's the right Charlo. Should be a great night of fights. And then we're there, bro. Football season. We're back.
Yeah, and hopefully this year on this channel we'll do a few more of those live reactions that were so fun for the playoffs.
Oh, bro, remember, we're already scheduled week 4. Texans Cowboys. Live.
It might be the end of the show that day, everyone. So you know, could be the last day.
Hold on. Hey, keep it going. I'm about to mute up real quick.
Showing Max Holloway getting ready here. Third round, good fight so far. Oh, Sandhagen looks fluid on the feet. If I'm Batista here, I'm trying to get it down, I think. He's landed the biggest shots. And it could very well be 2-0.
Oh, huge left hand by Batista. Sandhagen's down. Oh, he's all over him. He's on his back.
Oh, what a shot!
What a shot. He's beating him down, ground and pound. Does Sandhagen have an ankle now? Is Sandhagen? Oh, Sandhagen had a heel hook for a second. Let it go. These are nice.
Oh, what a shot!
Good.
That's good defense to grab that leg, though. It puts him in a weird position not to be able to finish.
Oh, yeah, to immediately wrap around just that knee area and start tearing up some ligaments with a twist like that. Good call. Oh, good shot from Batista again.
Sandhagen's still hurt. Tried that spinning elbow that missed. Got him on the ground. Oh, my goodness.
Gonna try something. Okay, good.
My goodness. I got him 2-1. Is that going to be a big enough moment for if the round continues this way for Batista to win the fight?
It has to be, bro. He's doing quite well.
My score was 2-0 to Sandhagen, though. There's still plenty of time to rally.
Absolutely plenty of time to rally. Yes. Oh, great shots from Sandhagen trying to come back here. He's got 2 minutes, bro. It's legit 1-1, like you said.
Oh, I've scored it 2-0.
Really?
Yeah.
Shout out to everybody in the chat coming through. Shout out to Zach.
What's going on?
Checking out the fights. Bro, yeah, Sandhagen and Bautista.
I mean, that moment, though, for Batista is going to win in the fight if it stays like this.
But Sandhagen had a really good first round up until he got took to the ground. That's the only thing. But then he had a good start to that second. You too?
That is an ugly backwards Kimura. Oh, my God.
Nasty shot. Bro, crawling to the other side here. Can't even get on his feet. Yeah, he might have lost the fight right here.
Yeah. Oh my God! Now he's crawling. That's a bad look. I mean, he looks levels
Yeah.
below
Well,
Batista on the ground. Oh, I mean, he's just flinging him around. I still don't. Yeah, I still don't know if he's recovered from that shot.
ooh, bro. Bautista at Umar. That would be a good ass fight. Okay, look, Sandhagen gets a takedown now.
Yeah, but if I'm Sandhagen, you got to keep this on the feet.
Yo, yeah, you definitely got to keep this on the feet. You're pretty outmatched here. Oh, good right hand from Sandhagen. Another one, elbow. Oh, dude, he stays on his feet, preventing a last minute takedown. Does that one count? It's at the buzzer. Does that count? Does that
I
count?
don't think they're going to count that.
Can he get? Can he get the decision? I don't know. Hey, but a great fight nonetheless, bro. Really good fight. Really, really, really good fight. Shout out to everybody again tuning into the show. Make sure you share the show, share the live. Follow us here at Talking About Radio, YouTube.com. Here, obviously, Talking About Radio. Everybody tuned in. Make sure you also follow over at TikTok. Same username, Talking About Radio, where you will see the clips from tonight's show. But welcome in, welcome in.
I think they're giving that to Batista there.
I think so too.
Too
Yeah,
many takedowns, too far ahead. Better on the ground and then got the big moment on the feet.
I think so too. You could see the debate for a clean sweep, if not 2-1. Because I could just see Sandhagen had that first until he got taken down, bro. That was the thing. Because then, like, once he gave up his back, he got like super overwhelmed. Super overwhelmed.
Good fight. Really good fight. It's been a good card.
No,
The
no, no.
question for me and the UFC is like, they've expended a lot of big fights in their last two cards.
Yes.
So how because I seen your fight nights coming up aren't that impressive. Your next main is decent.
Edgar Berlanga being advertised here on the UFC card, Zuffa Boxing. Here we go, Justin, as we get the decision here. There we go. 29-28. Unanimous decision for Mario Bautista. Rightfully walks away with a hard-fought victory over Corey Sandhagen. Man, Joe Rogan, bro. He's getting every time I see Joe Rogan, he has less and less of a neck. Isn't that weird? Is that weird to say?
Well, it's funny as you say that, but he talks about like the problem with having a big neck is dangerous when you sleep.
True. Very true. Yeah.
So that's why he started doing that. I think it's purposely done.
Right.
Sanhagen and Batista to me just seem like those guys that are just like really good. Never might be that always the bridesmaid, never the bride kind of thing.
Yeah. No, I understand completely what you're saying. Y'all gonna be on for a reaction? I mean, yeah, we're gonna be on for a good little bit after the main event because we're obviously gonna just react and talk about our reactions and as the beef begins in the chat. Yeah, we'll be on. Feel free to jump back on.
Agreed. Agreed, Joseph. Agreed.
because like I said, we're gonna obviously just like talk about what just happened like we normally do before we break out of here. But yeah, definitely, guys, for sure. Good
Man,
fight.
let's be honest. This is a hard card. It's a hard follow up card
Yes,
from what we saw from Freedom 250.
yes, bro. Yes, the act that they have to follow from the White House. Don't and it's and I don't even think it's fair that the White House card is in. What am I trying to say? Look at that fucking loser, Chet Holmgren. Scary bitch. It's Shakur Stevenson, but it says Jalen Williams. That's great. Oh my god. Shout out.
Wow.
Yeah. And Zach, it definitely was personal, bro. That you guys in the NFC East are gonna fight to the end of time, probably. There will be never be peace there. God help y'all if y'all ever get an NFC championship together. But that would make great content. Hey, it's Mike Tyson in
The
this.
Eagles are what we thought they were. Garbage.
Oh, that's because it was. That's all you see. Fucking personal. That's beef. That's real beef. High quality, grade A beef. Again, shout out everybody in the chat. Make sure you hit that like, hit that share. Tell your friends to come watch the show. If you want to come on the show and talk to us, let
Man,
me know. We'll put the link out there if we get a good enough traction, a lot of conversation to be had. Join us though, but
man, Connor sure brings out the stars. There's a lot of people there.
he's the biggest attraction they have. Especially, and I was talking to somebody about this the other day, right? It's about selling tickets now, bro. We're not selling pay-per-views. We're selling tickets. This is a subscriber based thing, not each household, each bar. You gotta be able to put asses in seats, and who can put more asses in seats than Conor McGregor out there? Not only that, on International Fight Week, bro. Because look at the lineup. It's a great lineup. You had Connor, Max, Patty. You got we just had Sanhagen, Bautista. You had Whitaker on the prelims. Benoit Saint Denis. This
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a good card. But I mean, you have, everyone wants to be on this card because, like you said, it's Connor.
is Red Panty Night.
Even 5 years removed, man. I mean, he's still that guy.
Red Panty Night is real, brother.
And what's crazy is if you're not supposed to, but if you're the UFC, man, you hope Connor wins this fight. Let's be honest.
I don't think so. That's where I
Well,
disagree.
well,
That's where I
because
disagree.
because Max at the end of his career anyway, and then Connor has another fight on his contract,
Right,
which
right.
I think is due in maybe next August. I think.
No, but think about this, right? Me and you had this conversation a little after Freedom 250. I feel like they're trying to get Conor McGregor beat, bro, because Max Holloway is a tough out for anybody, no matter the state of Max Holloway, right? But Conor McGregor said in his interview with Ariel that his next fight isn't scheduled until April, and that's looking like it's true because they've already scheduled the next quarter of the year, leaving what November, December. You think Conor's going to come back by the end of the year? I don't. So if you hold him out
No,
for
I
another
think I
year,
think on Ariel's podcast, Connor said April.
right? You put up to some. That's what I'm saying. They're holding him out, so he's going to be out for almost another year, bro. So and then who do you put him in after that, bro? He's not gonna move down. You can try to make Gaethje if you can get Gaethje to move up. How you gonna get Gaethje to move up? He's the champ at the weight below.
Yeah, and Connor already said he's not going back down to lightweight.
So who you gonna put him in there? Who you gonna put him in there with?
Yeah, that'll be the question. I guess it really depends on this fight.
But I'm saying, bro, even win or lose, he has another fight, bro. He's a main event draw, and he hasn't won but 2 fights in his last 5, bro. And that's in 10 years. And he's obviously a draw. Look at the crowd, bro. They're already filled up. They're in there. They're in there. Look at that crowd. Yeah, Shakur, bro, getting called Jay Will, bro. Like that's the company that just hired you, fam, and they just called you a whole different black dude. But we'll get to that later on. Shout out to Zach in the chat. It's almost time. Cannot wait for football to be back. I got my red panties on. That's right, baby. Red panty night. Football night is almost back. Who do the Eagles open with?
I mean, what's gonna feel better than that first Sunday, man?
Oh, full slate. Sunday, chilling, hanging out in the cut. Can you bring me my last one? Nah, I'm good. Shout out VMC once again.
I think it's a big fight for Patty to keep his momentum going. You kind of his loss doesn't look so bad to Justin now because of what Justin went and did.
Yes.
So I mean, it's a huge fight for Patty. Because if Patty loses, then that's like two in a row. You're going to fall deep in the rankings. How much momentum do you lose?
Yeah, for sure. Bro, I mean, shit, it depends on how he loses, bro. If he gets the shit kicked out of him again,
And I'm
a
a
lot.
Patty Pimply, and I'm a Patty fan, man. But I just think it's a big moment for his career.
I mean, yeah, it's a top level fight too, especially for Saint Denis because, bro, he's been waiting on his shot as well.
Oh man, shout out to that heavyweight. What's the Gabe Davis? Was that his name? Who's that guy? Man, that guy looked great.
Come on, Gable Stevens,
Gable
Stevenson.
Stevens. Yeah, that's who it is. Yeah,
Who the fuck did you, Gabe Davis? Another random black dude?
yeah.
What?
It's just
No,
random. No, that dude looked great.
oh, just name a black dude. That's what we're doing tonight. Just just name a black dude. Unc was right, yeah, for sure, bro. And we can talk about that for a second, Justin, because you, as a casual fan, right? You want to see action. When you name off boxers that you know, like if I was to ask you, like, who's the greatest boxer of all time, a lot of casuals would say somebody that's getting a lot of knockouts. But when you ask like you know, a purist to say, they're gonna say somebody who is probably highly skilled in the boxing realm. And Shannon Sharp simply said, like, bro, your fighting style is not entertaining, and nobody's gonna care what you're doing. And I feel like that was fair to say. I really feel like that was fair to say, bro, because it's
Well,
true. Just if how many times, like, a boxing master class is cool to a point, but if it's not like super, like, if it's not a massive display of levels, it's hard to watch, right? Because if you're just watching a boring, one-sided guy, just step back, bap bap, step back, boop boop, you know. But if you're watching like a Tank Davis, bro, then you're gonna attract more to that, are you not? Because Justin, you know it. What does Tank do, bro? Tank gets fucking knockouts. Put that in the seat.
well, I mean, no, that's facts. Nobody wants to see boring shit, man. Let's be honest. And so it will hurt your legacy. You can almost compare it to the UFC, right? There are dominant Dagestan fighters that, I mean, will just grab you and hold you, and nobody wants to see that shit. No one cares about it. So the same goes for boxing. I mean, yeah, you're great. It's technical. It's pretty good. But I mean, at some point, 12 rounds of it, match after match, you get tired of it, and people are just you're not gonna be considered on that level.
Yes, you won't be held in high regards of the public eye, bro. And the fact that, like, Shakur Stevenson tried to, like, bite. He didn't want to bite back on the one thing that Shannon said, because he was like, "Oh, bro, how many casuals say that I'm boring? How many casuals say that you're boring?" And Shannon quickly was like, "How many boxers have said you're fucking boring, bro?" And it's like he didn't want to answer that, and it's true. Your own people. He's had, like, don't get me wrong, Shakur Stevenson is like one of the best fighters in the world today, right? But it's not that fucking entertaining, bro. Even I can, like, okay, this is kind of boring. But, like, don't get me wrong, his performance against Tio, that was amazing. That was a masterclass. That was a display of levels, right? But then you get like a De Los Santos where he's kind of just like refusing to engage and just bop, 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 staying away and hitting and staying and hitting and staying. That's boring to fucking watch, even for me who watches boxing. So it's kind of, and it's like you said, bro. Like, we watched the Hamzat fight, and that was one of the most boring fights we've ever fucking seen.
I mean, they got people. I mean, literally, people were talking about like, okay, maybe we need to make some of these rounds. I think it had a big reason to do with how the White House card was made.
Oh,
Because I think
who was on the card? Nobody was going to the ground and that shit.
Exactly. And I think Dana White purposely made the card the way that it was after that because it got so much bullshit because it was so bad. I mean,
Right.
imagine, right? Imagine that Hamzat fight. If you're like a casual fan and that day you decide, you know what, the boys are watching UFC. I'm not really a fan, but let me turn this on and see what it's about. You might be turned off of the UFC forever.
Yeah, you
But
really
by the way,
could.
what a smart idea to put Patty as the co-main to McGregor.
I think it could be a setup if Patty doesn't get the Ilya fight. I think they'd move Patty up to try to take Connor out at 170 in April.
That would make sense.
Because I got, bro,
That'd be a big show.
I'm of the belief that they're not gonna re-sign Connor and they're gonna get his ass beat before he's done.
But Patty needs this win to do that, though.
He doesn't get knocked smooth out tonight. They're gonna send somebody like Patty to go do it. Like they're gonna give Connor a hit list of options to pick from next.
I think the craziest option tonight, right, is if like Connor knocks him out. Then what?
Oh,
My God.
then the match.
You know what I'm saying?
Then you have to give him top dollar, bro. Because this goes back to what I was saying originally, right? They're trying to get rid of these guys from the pay-per-view era because they were able to generate a shitload of money with their pay-per-view points they were getting from main events plus whatever they got on their own. Guys like Conor McGregor, they probably can't afford because TKO is a company they're trying to, trim fat to save some money and make their stocks worth more to make the company super fucking profitable. Somebody like Connor, I can't pay, but if somebody like Connor is going to be committed and keep fighting, by all means. But if he keeps talking about wanting to do other shit, I just can't let him do that. I
Well,
already mentioned.
UFC don't like to give out bags anyway. And with Connor, it's tough because he requires it.
Yes.
So, like, I know they paid him a lot to do this fight, and they had to make a middle ground because they wanted more. So I could see what you're saying. Like, let's get him out of here. Plus, the UFC probably feels like they don't need him. They do have a lot of stars. I mean, but a lot of those guys are getting older too, man. They need
A
so.
lot of stars, bro. That's the thing. They got a lot of people that understand it's going to be get down or lay down at this point. And if you're not going to get down, where else you going to go?
Well,
That's
yeah,
the
because the
thing,
UFC
though,
does
right?
need the new class, right? They need a new, which is why I think you're smart for what you said about they're trying to showcase some of the young talent because they do need a new, Pereira's and them. They're not going to be around that long. Even Yuri Pahashka.
They were stroking Gable Stevenson so fucking hard in this prelim earlier, bro. So hard.
Because they need a guy like that. But
Yes.
look, can you watch that Stevenson and think that? I just don't think that he's going to match up with the Cyril Gahn in that division.
Needs defense work, bro. But real quick though, let me catch up. Zach's got Patty in 2. Yeah, he thinks it really does sound like you want Connor to win, bro. It's hard to pick though, but and Joseph's also got the prediction. We're getting Nate Connor 3 in April.
I really don't have a dog in this fight because I'm a huge fan of both.
Yes.
I mean, Max is one of my favorite fighters of all. I mean, that dude, who doesn't like root for that guy? Someone who in that Justin Gaethje fight's winning and
Mike,
points to the middle of the ring.
you see him? Look at the crowd. You see him? That shit is funny.
I mean, Max is a fighter that you just love to watch, man, because this dude will be dominating a fight and he'll risk it all for that last 10-second, go crazy. I know that's a bet. Yeah, that is true. That's Stevenson too, man. He won that fight striking, and he's a fucking wrestler.
But he's got what my brother has labeled face first defense, and then at that division, it's not good because he took a lot.
Yeah, that's
of
the problem, right? Because you're not going to be able to take those shots from everybody.
No.
But his wrestling, that is a good point, though. That dude is an Olympic wrestler, man, and he's a good striker.
Wrestling, he's a beast. That's why everybody was like, "What?" when he got his takedown stuff, bro. Everybody like, "Whoa, shit."
He looked like he was feeling the intensity of the moment, like excitement. He needed to. He was a little overexcited.
Yes. Like he was like, get this guy out in the first round, no matter.
And we
what.
just seen what like a guy like Cyril Gahn did to Peloton. So like you can't. I mean, that dude looked phenomenal. The champ looked phenomenal. So
heavyweight division,
and it doesn't. And at this point, it really doesn't look like Aspinall is going to be I don't know what they're doing with Aspinall.
bro. They're shelving him, bro. Well, I mean, no, let's be optimistic. If they do the fight against him and Gone in France or anywhere in the European area, let's say that would do great business. But yeah, yes, and yeah, it's Gable's Steve son. That's his name, not Stevenson. Steve son. Steve son. Like that's Steve's
Was his
son.
dad's name Steve? I wonder.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, that was he. Yeah, and he did not take to the WWE well at all, bro. He kind of, I don't know. But like I said, he has a high. He's got a. I'm not gonna say high possibility. He's got a possibility to be something great. They just got to clean up some stuff with him, bro, and build him up. I would have. He's young, so you can give him a lot of cans and get him going. Keep ranking fights until you're super comfortable.
Well, the
Like
UFC's in desperate need of a better heavyweight division anyway.
you're not lying, bro. You're not lying. But there's not a lot of guys that want to be heavyweight UFC fighters. Yeah, Eddie Hearn is also throwing monkey wrenches in that ass because what he's doing, bro. If you become somebody's manager like that, you can read them UFC contracts, bro, and see how they're structured. You know, you're gonna have those conversations. Justin, he says, my brother says, Justin, it's over for the UFC. NASCAR Eddie is managing fighters. You're finishing less and less, so Dana starts cutting the check.
Ain't got to be UFC for me, man. I just like MMA. So
Well,
if Eddie starts getting that promotion going, let's do it. It doesn't matter to me.
well, not even that, bro. You got to remember, bro. If Jake Paul can like strike a deal with MMA and Netflix, man.
You know,
Oh,
but it's also like Joe Rogan said too, though. Even though he's a UFC guy, he said the more big time fights, the more competitive shit is for it's better for everybody as a fan
because the
because it's
base
going to put the pressure on UFC. You got to make big fights. The other promotion needs to make big fights, so it's just better and better.
you can't monopolize something, bro, because then you can control the pay structure. That's it, you know. In wrestling, look at that. Remember when it was just the WWE, Vince McMahon was able to pay people whatever the fuck he felt like because I'm no where else are you gonna go? That was the big thing. Where else are you going to go? The UFC, like there's other MMA promotional companies, but they're not getting eyeballs like that. If
Right?
Jake
Who cares about one? You know what I mean? No one gives a shit.
But like if Jake Paul can do what he just did, and like he put Francis Ngannou and Ronda Rousey on fucking Netflix, bro, and everybody saw it. If he can still do that, that's a dangerous play.
No, I know. I think Patty's favored here, but people got to understand Saint Denis is a monster, dude.
It's because he's talking into his phone, you know, so the mic is set this way so I don't over talk people. Because when I have this setting when I talk, it'll talk over my co-host, whoever's in with me. So it's not like get the mic check. It's just I have it set so I don't talk over people.
Bruce Buffer might tear another quad for that Connor announcement.
How old is he?
Who, Bruce?
Yeah.
I have no clue. He's got to be getting up there though.
Shout out VMC once again. Canelo. If we can get this clip TikTok to Canelo Alvarez to allow me to sponsor his very delicious VMC product, we'll do it.
We accept any sponsors at this point.
It's one of the best tequila cocktails in the business, baby. Shout out VMC. Shout out Canelo Alvarez. Back in October. Justin, I don't know if you remember that. Canelo Alvarez pushed his fight back to October because it's been rumored he's not looking too good in the gym.
You know, man. You
What's
know,
up? What's up? Shout out to Jessica in the chat. Welcome. We're watching the fight live. Thanks for tuning in with us to give you the commentary you want to hear. If you want to hear the smart guys break down the fight, tune in to the fight. But if you want to hear us just talk about the fight and react, Keep it right here at Talk About Radio. Justin, who you got right here, bro? No? Okay. Fuck you too. Just don't say nothing. I just asked you a question. Appreciate it.
What was that? I'm sorry.
Exactly. My
It
fucking.
cut out.
Who do you have?
I'm taking Patty. I'm taking Patty in 3.
You taking Patty in 3?
I think he needs it that bad. But look, this one's kind of a toss up though.
Oh, shout out to Hennessy, ladies and gentlemen. Fuck with y'all for life. I got Patty on the cards, bro. I also got Patty on my fucking parlay. So let's see. Here we go, round 1. Patty Pimblett, Saint Denis start out exchanging in the center of the octagon. Patty takes a step back. Saint Denis goes for his takedown. Saint Denis got great wrestling, bro, but Patty's known for his better jiu-jitsu. As being shown right here, he's got him in a triangle already. He's got a head. He's got the head already, Justin. He's got the head already, Justin. He's got it locked in deep. He's got
People don't understand how good he is at submissions.
He's got it deep. Oh, Saint Denis is in a bad fucking spot here. Saint Denis is in a bad spot here.
This is bad.
He's got it hooked. Saint Denis, he's under the chin. He's got it hooked. He's going to put his heels on Saint Denis' back. Saint Denis is not going to tap. He's going to pass out. He's going to willingly pass out.
He's going to go to sleep.
He's out. He's out. He's out. Oh, my God. Patty Pimblett, first round submission for the win. What a performance by Patty.
Oh, my God.
Okay, Patty.
Wow.
The baddie with the submission in the very first round. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow. Bro, Justin, we were literally saying it, right? We said, look, he's got Saint Denis got better wrestling, but Patty's jiu-jitsu is insane, and he proved it right there, bro. What a performance from Patty. Get that man a title shot. Get that man Ilya. Get that man a Connor fight.
Shout out to the production. They called it all day. They told everybody that Patty's submissions are so underrated. They said it on his way to the ring.
Yes.
Wow, what a huge performance for Patty.
Indeed. Wild indeed. The crowd has their hands dancing. Everybody's having a good time tonight. Patty Pimblett with a statement win.
I mean, wow.
Look,
so what's
right here? Because look, he gets the takedown, bro. But look, right here. Patty turns him. He slips to the behind. As soon as he gets behind them ears, it's a wrap. He's got him. Wow. Shout out to everybody. Look, it seems like the whole chat picked Patty. But everybody at least thought it was going to go a couple rounds. But here we are, round 1. Bro, he was like, bro, and he didn't tap, bro. That's insane.
He'll pass that. That dude is special forces. That dude is special forces. That dude fought in wars. He's not tapping.
I'm going to die. Look at that, bro. Oh, my God. Yes, you're right.
I mean,
bro.
that was technically brilliant, bro. Holy smokes.
His background probably told him to just, I'm not going to give you the satisfaction, and just, I'm going to go out here.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap.
Yeah, I'm going to take a nap.
Oh, my goodness.
I guess in the MMA world, bro, there's more honor in that, I guess. I don't know. Even though you don't want to, like, pass out and cut oxygen off to your brain, that's for sure. Huge performance. Was expecting a easy first round. Patty said, I already figured it out. Definitely good take from Zach there, bro. Definitely.
That'll be the next question then now because of that performance. I mean, does he get a Gaethje rematch or do they feed, are they going to let Ilya get a warm-up fight and then let him go to Ilya or?
It's tough.
Especially because if you watch that reaction to the Gaethje fight, Patty was calling Ilya a little bitch for quitting.
Mm-hmm. I mean, but bro, like Ilya's gonna be out for at least a year, bro. His face broke. His face.
Yeah, Patty's gonna have another fight.
His orbital bone got smashed to bits. So it's like I could see the Gaethje rematch. Could definitely see them trying to get him a Connor fight to move him up. I feel like moving up to fight Connor for him is safe. I don't know. We'll see. He's got options. It's a
I mean,
matter of
after losing the Gaethje fight, that's a huge performance for him.
yes, bro. Right back at the front door of a title fight. Because think about this, right? If Conor does win and he gets the Gaethje fight, Conor does, I mean, Paddy can get himself an interim title fight. Boom, interim champion right there, at least. You know, walk the path right back where you were. But yeah, bro, what a man, bro, what is phenomenal performance. I can't say I'm speechless, but bro, what a performance. And then just like you said, bro, that background of Saint Denis, he's gonna go out. And I said that in the moment, he's gonna willingly pass out. And lo and behold, there he went.
And everybody thinks for his career too is after that brutal fight for Justin, it's good to get in and out of this fight with no damage.
Bro, yeah, great. Oh my God. Justin, we got some breaking news here. It has been announced we now have a Drake curse in effect.
Oh, who did he bet?
Drake has posted his betting
Like that.
$1 million on Conor McGregor.
Oh, Connor's doomed.
Conor is doomed, but Justin, Max Holloway has the UFC cover curse because he is the cover athlete of the new UFC game. All the cover athletes, after the cover was announced, have gotten beat. So we shall see. Two curses fighting tonight. Who wants it? Yep. Yep. Yeah, see, the three names he just said, the three names we just laid out. Ilya Gaethje, the winner of tonight's main event.
The Connor fight's a good shot. I mean, the Connor fight makes a lot of sense,
That's amazing.
especially if Connor wins.
It puts a lot of asses in seats. Is what it does, boy. Ooh wee. Could you imagine? Imagine the crowd. Imagine the crowd for a Paddy McGregor fight, and imagine they put that shit in Ireland.
I know that's a good point. If Max wins, could he fight Max? I don't think he goes up to fight Max though.
Well, Max is in his division.
Maybe he gets a Max fight.
Because you got to remember, Max is moving up 270 from what is the weight below 55, right?
20 pounds. I think. I think he's definitely on a. I think you're definitely at one point. It might be a year and a half, maybe. It could be 2 years from now. But I feel like he's going to fight Ilya at some point.
Yeah. No, 100% agree. 100% agree. Yeah, Ripley. Oh shit, they were there. That's crazy, bro.
You know what I love about Patty too? He's gonna go and he's gonna be eating fucking pizza in the press conference.
Yeah, now he's gonna go get fat and then you know. Uh well, first round knockout. First round submission, Justin. You know what that means. We're finna get a whole lot of filler as they re-show Shakur Stevens' name with the correct name. How embarrassing. And they just did it so quick. They just showed Shakur again really quickly with his correct name. How fucking embarrassing. It's Puka Nakua. Poor Puka didn't get paid because they traded for Myles Garrett. There's Drew Brees in the crowd tonight. Diego Lopez in the crowd also. A lot of people here, bro. You're right. Yeah, like you said, bro. The stars are out. The Mac is definitely.
I mean, I saw Max Crosby there. Dak Prescott's there.
Yeah.
Shout out Dak.
Fuck them. We don't support that loser around here.
Gonna beat the shit out of you week 4, buddy.
We'll see. Clip that. That way, when they try to bring up excuses, I can just replay that moment right there. Fuck them. If they ain't with Houston, fuck them. That's all I got to say. Yeah, bro. So, speaking of which, man,
Preview that news.
as we get to break down some stuff, get a little filler in here, get a conversation going, I want to thank everybody once again for tuning in. We've had a good crowd in and out of here tonight. We got to the double digits for a little bit. So again, like and share this YouTube channel. Bring more people over here to talking about radio. We do it all. We did the finals. We did women's softball. We watch all the UFC and major boxing events. We watch the WWE. We hang out with our friends over at Infighting FX, and we casually break news. Hopefully soon, I have to reach out because I completely forgot, and that's my fault. We will have a couple interviews scheduled here that'll probably won't be live, but just keep your eyes out as we'll post them and share them everywhere. And again, follow us at TikTok, talking about radio, as I've been going live to a good little crowd over at TikTok in the mornings when I can. That'll also be a weekly thing, but for sure, Mondays, talking about radio is live in the afternoon. So again, shout out, hit the like, hit the subscribe. More importantly, hit the share button, bro. And if you have somebody locally in our West Texas area that you want to promote, that you want us to talk to, that you want us to cover and break down, send it in. We'll talk about them, promote your guys. Talk About Radio is live. And Zach says he doesn't care if Dak is a star. Fuck him.
Best quarterback in his division, top 5 in the league. Don't want to hear nothing different.
The best, which is crazy to say, because the best quarterback never been to the Super Bowl. His quarterback's been to two.
His quarterback, who's his quarterback? The Eagles?
Yes.
Is ass.
Hold on, but is what I said not true? The best guy ain't never even been to the Super Bowl. How was that? How was that the best guy?
You can spray perfume on garbage, it's still garbage.
You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Actually, hold on. Where's it at? I got one for you. Here you go. That's for you, brother.
Trash.
Why are they just randomly putting in?
You know, and I wasn't sure if I believed the Jalen Hurts play. You know, when I realized it is when they did the end season Hard Knocks, and when they'd go to Philly and Jalen Hurts would say shit, and you're coming off of a Super Bowl win, and your team looks at you like you're the biggest fucking idiot talking.
I forgot y'all were on end season Hard Knocks, bro. To be honest with you, y'all's division was kind of boring because y'all all kind of sucked.
Well, we were all ass. Let's be honest.
Yeah, y'all were all like ass. The Eagles won that division back to back by accident.
Yeah,
Kind of fucked.
they
They fell backwards into that shit, but that's okay. Look, they're showing the recovery of McGregor, but this is years ago at this point. Oh shit, my bad. Did I show this one? Joseph says he's booked the Gaethje fight for Conor if Conor wins.
the whole thing about it, that would make the most sense, but I just don't know if Gaethje's going to retire or not. That's the question. But I mean, a Conor fight. I mean, even if you don't, if you decide I'm coming back for that, I mean, go get your money, man. You know, Conor's going to bring you the money fight. So
Absolutely, Conor's going to bring that money.
and it doesn't really matter what Justin does; he'll always be remembered for that one moment.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that one and maybe the Max moment that he lost, but I mean that White House moment will live with him forever, no matter what happens.
Oh, bro, it's one of the biggest highlights ever, bro.
I mean, that moment's in. You know, if there's a UFC Hall of Fame, that moment and that night is going to be in there.
It was a last minute buzzer beater for a fight he was already fucking winning, bro. And the fact that he stood there with him and was like, "Let's do this." Bro, that's the crazy. Look at the UFC 13 years ago, bro. Everybody's got their own sponsors. Everything looks so unique, bright. Now look at it. It's all corporate. Everybody's uniformed. We got, you know, and here we are still with fucking Conor McGregor. Shout out to the comments, though.
Trying to see what Max was talking about. Yeah, I mean, Max is so different compared to what that first Conor fight was.
That ultimate advantage, though, bro. is activity for Max Holloway. It has to be.
Absolutely.
No
I mean,
matter
he's
what,
been fighting everybody.
no matter what he's been through, bro. Oh, there's the
I
highlight
mean,
right there. He's active. That's the thing. He's active. And that's another thing, bro. People were like, "Oh, well, it's Max moving up." Justin Gaethje was a moving up fight, bro. He fought him at a new weight.
well, look what I mean. He beat Justin that whole fight, and then look what Justin did. He's no punk. So I mean, he's fought everybody, like you said. I mean, he Charles and Elia and Justin and
I think this is what you want, bro. But the UFC now, as a promotion, has to be better at promoting these fights, bro. Let's see, bro. To me, Connor doesn't look. Everybody's telling me like, "Yo, he looks big. He's muscly. He's in shape. He's made weight." Something in his face tells me he's not healthy. You know what I mean? Like he made weight and he's at the right size and stuff, but something tells me
cocaine,
his
Bobby.
body's hurting. You know what I mean?
Cocaine, Bobby.
Something, right? Because he's just been partying, and you just get like a. That's probably what happens when you get a party body in shape, bro. You know,
Just
just out of
man.
nowhere.
The hardest thing about Connor is he's just a complete unknown. You know what I mean? It's just, I mean, 5 years, you just don't know what to expect.
Now the one
And
thing, though,
it's like
bro.
you said, when he came back after that layoff and fought Cowboy Cerrone, that was an old Cowboy Cerrone. This is not that.
It was a Cowboy Cerrone that retired and had retirement on the mind in the middle of that fight.
I mean, let's be honest. He probably knew he was losing that fight. That was for the money.
Yes,
And kudos to him not holding that against him. But
yes.
for Connor, this is not that guy.
Oh wow, the filler's done. Here we go. Shout out to the UFC for keeping it fucking moving. It is 10:30 at night, and the main event is on
Oh
Central.
yeah, because they drugged that 250 out, man, didn't they?
Boy, well, remember they were fighting that thunderstorm. Yep, indeed. Here we go. All right, everybody in the chat. Last minute predictions. Who y'all got? Who y'all got? Justin, final prediction. Here we go. Who you got? I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take Holloway on the cards. I'm gonna take Holloway on the cards.
I'm going. I'm gonna go opposite. I'm going crazy. I'm going Connor. Round 3 TKO.
Round 3 TKO. Hey, bro, it's all right. It's all right. Refresh your app. Refresh your app. Get caught up with us. Let me tell you where we're at live in the program as Zach picks Connor in round 3. Also, Max
That
Holloway.
dude, I could not believe that dude commented with that garbage bag, wearing a garbage bag. That's crazy.
Hey, clean it up. All right, let me talk. Max Holloway makes his way to the octagon bearing the Hawaiian flag upon his shoulders. He looks confident. He looks good. Greets his family on the way in. Looks healthy, bro. Because like I said, he's probably walked around what, like 180 at most.
Yeah, he probably does walk around at 180.
Oh shit! Skipped over a comment here. Joseph has Max him in 3, but he wants Connor to win this fight.
Yeah. The thing for Connor is that you got to remember, man. Like I said earlier, Max just gets better as the fight goes along. Man, he gets more comfortable.
Bro, especially. And I can't even see. It's so hard, bro, because I don't want to be like. I was literally about to say if he survives, but does he need to survive? Can he simply outperform Connor in round 1? And we're all expecting this man to gas, bro.
900K for 1.2 mil.
Oh my god, I'm glad you said something. Hold on. Where is my app? We're not going to say what app this is on, but we do have a slip on the fight. We got a couple.
Hashtag no free promos on this
Yes,
channel.
you're fucking right there. We got a 5-legger. We have a 5-legger going. Okay. So I'm going to tell you my 5-legger because we're only one away. Gable Stevenson, money line. Bobby Green, money line. Robert Whitaker, money line. Patty the Batty, money line. Max Holloway, money line. $4 to win $40. Not bad.
Not bad. Not a bad five legger. You're one away, buddy.
One away, and
Man,
the
I don't know if
man.
I like. I don't know if I like the odds, man, of 900K risk for
It's
1.2 back. Eesh,
not enough back, bro.
that's not enough back, right? I'm risking too much for not enough back.
Bro, because you have to bet a shitload on the favorite anyway to
But
get
that's
the.
why you would have to. If I'm a bet, you'd have to parlay. You should have
Yeah.
parlayed Patty within that. That way, you at least have two favorites and a two leg.
Well, I have a backup Patty Connor two legger, so I was super confident in Patty because I thought what happened was gonna happen. I just didn't think it was gonna happen so soon. I thought they were gonna stand and bang for a little bit, but it seemed like
Here we
Patty
go.
was rocking his shit. Oh, here we go. The singing begins. The smoke fills the octagon. Justin, the man, is back. They cut. The production comes up on a shot of Max Holloway standing in the fog.
I mean, who do they do it better for? You know,
This is proof of who the biggest star in the UFC is to this day.
hasn't fought in 2 years. Max has been beating everybody. Who comes out last with the big old entrance? You know,
Yep. A side shit. This is what A side shit looks like, kids. Shakur, pay fucking attention. This dude was gone for 5 years and he's back. A side shit.
I mean, let's be honest. Even if you're a fighter and you don't like Connor, you got to pay a little homage to him. You still don't make what you think you deserve, but you make more because of that guy.
I'll agree with this comment right here, Justin. Connor has one of the most electric entrances in MMA, boxing, or even wrestling. I will agree with that.
Yeah, let's be honest. WWE is the king of entrances. Sometimes the boxing and MMA ones are lackluster, but Connor's is like one of the ones who gets it right.
Bro, but like you've had some performers, bro, and entertainers in the world, bro. You know you've had the Mayweathers, the Canelos, the Joshuas and Furies. You've had, obviously the WWE does it huge for WrestleMania all the time, but the reaction that this man fucking gets with his entrance to just switch it up like this is insane. It's unmatched.
Well, it's just when you got to think, you got to give McGregor. I mean, I tell people all the time, you got to give him credit, man. He talked crazy, acted crazy, and then he'd go out there and just win, man.
Yes,
Before the Mayweather fight, I mean, that dude was the real deal, and
that's
it's
really
just stuck.
at the end of the day, bro. Because you can't even say what if, right? If he didn't take that fight, because he needed that fight to really cement his stardom. You know what I mean?
And
That
that's what did
had
it.
to happen. But yeah, that's what did it, bro. Because he learned and he sees the money and he's like, "Holy shit, I could be making way much more money." Like, bro, think about it, bro. This is why we had the conversation earlier in the year about Zuffa Boxing when they paid Conor Ben allegedly 10 to 15 million, bro, and he hasn't even fought. So if you're somebody like, like if you're Patty Penley, who probably made nowhere near that, you'd be pretty pissed off, would you not?
Agreed.
So I don't know. But at the same time, everybody understands. It seems like at the same time in the UFC, unlike boxing, everybody understands there's only one fucking Conor McGregor. And you're not him. If you can't sell, there's not a single. How do I word this? This is probably the only fighter on this whole roster that could sell pay-per-views right now.
He would have sold pay-per-views today.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
he would have did a solid pay-per-view number, and he's probably the only guy on the roster that could. 100% believe that.
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, I think John Jones is the greatest of all time. He will not put ass in seats like Connor.
No, absolutely not. Again, guys, before we start this main event, like and subscribe to the channel. Leave your predictions in. The fight has not started. Put your predictions in the chat. Share the channel. Share us on Facebook. Share us on TikTok, Twitter, Instagram. We're posted up everywhere. Follow Talking About Radio on all platforms. Twitch, TikTok, YouTube. Follow us there. Keep it locked in. The Mac is officially back, Justin. He's in the octagon. This is real. Connor has returned.
There's the walk.
The billionaire strut. Here we go. What do you think, man? What do you think about him, though, bro? Do you see what I'm saying about his face? He just looks. It don't look right.
I don't know if it's wear and tear, if it's just him. He's older, but he looks like he's in good shape. So I mean, just like I said, Connor is a complete unknown. It's just unknown, man. It's 5 years. You just don't know what to expect. Shout out to the new Spider-Man preview. Can't wait.
Yo, for real, they're just gonna drop a Spider-Man trailer in the middle of this new trailer.
Yeah. They're they're advertising him fighting the Hulk in this movie. That's a bad idea for Spider-Man. Which they're going to leave tidbits in the end of that for Doomsday coming out in December.
Them nervous deep breaths for Connor already. That anxiety's all the way up in caps.
There's got to be butterflies for Connor.
You have to, bro. Don't let nobody fucking lie to you, bro. At any level, no matter how fucking confident you are, if you're not nervous, it's a problem. It's a fucking problem. You gotta be nervous.
Sometimes he might need to get punched in the face kind of early. Just a nice little jab,
It's what you do with them nerves, bro. Dictates everything. Will it fuel you, or are you gonna let it break you?
A lot of Max got a little bit of nerves too.
Oh, this is a good ref. I like this ref. Beltron's a good ref.
Oh yeah, he is a good ref. He does not fuck around either.
No.
There was an older ref today. Stopped 2 fights pretty early, I thought.
Yeah. Here we go. See, like, this is the one thing that, because guys, we're still like what? We're barely gonna be shit. We're about to be a year in this, Justin. Holy shit, we're pretty good committed to this.
Yeah, that's nice, man.
That's pretty dope.
And our prime time of the season is not even here yet.
Yes, bro. So like now we're hitting our second lap here. We're getting through it, but it's hard to like keep the conversation going and not be a fan at the same time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I'm also I need to work on getting myself a little setup with the camera and stuff, especially for football season.
Oh yeah. We'll get that figured out, bro. We'll you can find something anywhere.
But yeah, 100%. You can see the nerves in Connor.
It's time. See, bro, and I want to go to a UFC event because this looks like a total experience, bro.
Oh man, especially in Vegas.
Yes, bro. The gang, appreciate that, Zach. Yes, we are about to be 1 year in. We're gonna start our second lap when the football season begins because that's really where it started, and we're excited, bro. It's getting there. The fan base is growing. People are watching. People are talking about our show. At least people know we exist, and if we can get everybody to watch us live here, that'd be great. Because then we can upgrade our fucking equipment and we can all look good, no? Instead of just me, being filmed with a fucking potato looking blurry and the prime viewership of when I need to look and sound great. Why not start fucking up? Anyway.
Yeah, I mean, sponsors, shares, likes, subscribe, whatever they want to do helps, man.
Yes. Comment, like,
the more
subscribe.
we get, the better for you guys.
And the crowd.
Maybe that's a good point. Maybe it can because as beloved as Max is, this crowd is behind Connor 100%.
Yes, you can definitely get rallied by a crowd for sure.
The only way Connor wouldn't be a crowd favorite was you'd have to be a Max's hometown.
All right, Justin, Conor McGregor finishes before the bell at a plus 230 dog. You taking that?
I mean, I would take the bet, not a lot on it, because to me, this is just like it's hard to bet on Connor here. And I know I picked him, but he's just an unknown, man. Once again, I'll go back to it. 5 years in any sport is insane.
Yes. Remember that, fans of Colin Kaepernick. Listos, vamonos. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The fighters touch gloves. We are about to start the round 1 of this 5-round main event. As you all know, the UFC main events are all 5 rounds, fight nights, pay-per-views. We got Holloway. We got McGregor. The phones are out. The crowd is on their feet. Here we go, Justin. Round number 1. Oh, Connor comes out quickly with a high kick, missing. Throwing another one now on his back as Holloway begins to throw ground and pound from the top. Holloway throwing some very aggressive fast shots and landing a couple here. Connor trying to throw some up kicks here as Max Holloway again lands a right hand. McGregor needs to get back on his feet. McGregor definitely needs to get back on his feet here. And he does. Southpaw stance for McGregor.
I think
Holloway.
the nerves got to him there.
Here we go. McGregor's falling on his feet again. Is his leg compromised? Yes. Look, Holloway's even saying something to the ref, bro. His leg is compromised. McGregor seemingly can't do anything.
Is his leg fucked up?
He's compromised for sure, bro. He switches stances now. Nope. And the fight is over. Conor McGregor cannot compete. Conor McGregor's legs are compromised.
His leg broke. Oh.
His leg is broken. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, Conor McGregor's leg is broken. Max Holloway spares Conor McGregor.
Oh, no.
It's over. It's got to be over. It's over. Ladies and gentlemen, what we saw here tonight is a man that probably should not have returned to the sport. He's going to get a lot of boos here. You can see the reaction on his face that the legs are just compromised, bro. He's not back, bro. 5 years out, and he tried to come back at full speed.
It blew his knee.
Yeah, when he ran out, something must have happened. Let's see
what a dud.
Hold on. As ladies and gentlemen, joining us now, our fellow co-host, Joseph, from the chat to the panel.
Put the ski mask on Conor McGregor. I
Hold on
don't want to. I don't want to hear about how he looks so upset. Conor McGregor has also been doing movies. He's a trained actor now. He took the money from everybody, fellas.
Oh no, he blew his knee out on the jump kick. Yeah, on the initial kick, he blew his right knee
Oh,
out.
yeah, you can see it.
It's over for Mr. McGregor. That
Oh
leg's
my
never going to be the
God.
same.
Yeah, look, you can see the muscle. Yeah, from the front angle, you can see it. Look, because then he can't. Yeah, he can't even. And then Max is sparing him. Look at that. Good on Max Holloway. Look, and he couldn't even avoid that kick. Yeah, look, and then he can't even stand. What a scene here. It has to be over for Conor. I mean, Joseph, you obviously came in with your thoughts here. I mean, no matter what, he's locked into a contract. What could this do? Is he really done, or is he just, like we've been saying, you can't come 5 years out of the game and try to jump right back in like that. Look, he's just shaking his head. McGregor shaking his head, not even standing, just on the stool here now. People, like if you look in the background, people are leaving the arena. Like McGregor's trying to leave, but they're like preventing him from leaving. So, man, that's kind of sucks. Especially if you're one of the fans that you spend all this money to tune in.
All day for that. I mean, what a L for the UFC.
Yeah, this is not what you wanted in terms of performance. But Justin, good news. That means we fucking cash out $40, baby. We did it. Max Holloway with the win.
They said, imagine that guy that did the $900,000 bet just won it that easy.
What? I don't understand. Man, thank God it's not pay per view.
Yeah, Jessica's also disappointed in the chat here. A lot of fans are disappointed. Yeah, and the Drake curse wins again.
That reminds me You know what that reminds me of, y'all? That reminds me of Aaron Rodgers' first game with the Jets.
Holy
Yeah.
shit, that's a good call. That's a
Yes.
good call.
That's exactly what that feels like.
Um, just thank God it wasn't pay per view.
Yeah. No shit, right?
I mean,
Um,
Drake. I mean, listen. I'm
listen.
really just gonna start betting on whatever Drake don't, bro.
Yeah, hey, eat a dick, bro. Nobody cares. The real return happens. We can stop playing nonsense. Errol Spence is back 2 weeks from tonight. That's what the world really wants to see. You won't see this bullshit. Motherfuckers jumping around, blowing their knees out in boxing, baby. The big fish is
And
back.
that's a lot. That is a lot on Connor. That's a lot on Connor. Why are you coming out like that? What are you doing?
I mean, bro,
The nerves, them eyes, like Joseph said in the chat, the eyes, man.
It,
he and you
he
in the breakdown of this both said he's only got 2 rounds, bro, and that's it.
the thing was, no, I think he wanted to catch. He went into this fight. All jokes aside, he came in there. He wanted to open up the fight and prove a point, and inadvertently he proved a point. The point being that that leg is never going to be the
Was
same, and it's
did
over.
y'all see that where they showed him taking off his shoes?
Nah.
Yeah, he looked a little. It looked a little rough there. That's why they showed it. They were pointing it out. Joe
But
pointed it out.
On that.
everybody kept saying
Hello?
nobody comes back from those injuries. No, Weidman, Silva, Connor, and that means that that leg is permanently compromised. Matt and Justin. That means his,
But isn't
the
that the other leg though?
Hold
no,
on.
it was the same leg.
The UFC, no, it's the other leg. The left leg was the one that got broken. The
They
point,
Yeah,
they
it's not
already
the
they
broken leg.
are you sure? Because they said on the broadcast on the commentary that it was the same leg. They repeated that twice.
No,
I'm
I
not,
think it's the other leg.
yeah, and but like the UFC are kind of being like real dicks about it because like Rogan, like we understand you want to talk, just let him leave, bro. Just let him leave.
Fuck no, bro. We got to get something out of you. We just fucking paid you all this money. You think Connor got in there for cheap?
I, hey, bro, the fight happened, bro. Everybody got what they paid for. They didn't pay for a result. You don't pay for a specific result. You pay
No,
for the
listen. You
fight.
didn't listen. You didn't get a fight here.
They got it
There
all.
was no fight here.
Did they not?
There wasn't a fight here.
No,
You
there's not
look,
a fight
listen.
there.
You can try to sell it, spin it how you want, Matt. But the people paid to see Connor and Max Holloway
Well, and then
have a fight, and it's through no look. It's through no fault of Connor's or Max's. But the people paid to see some action, and they did not get that.
especially Matt.
Bro, but it just I don't know. And then, like I said, I was bringing it up earlier in the beginning, and I brought it up earlier in the week. His face just didn't seem right. Something seemed like I said it her here earlier. He seemed unhealthy.
He
And
listen. He first of all, keep this in mind. He's fighting at a huge weight.
yes,
Connor cut down to make 70. So what's he weighing right now? 185, 190.
bro. Yeah.
That's a lot of weight on an already fragile leg.
What did he
See, because
weigh when he was not?
when you break bones like that too, remember it weakens up everything.
Mhm.
I mean,
Yeah.
now if
Uh,
Connor does that last fight on his contract, it's going to be like you said. They might feed him to somebody. Might just be a low level.
no, I think Dana will
They
be
might negotiate out of that. Yeah.
after this and the last performance. I think Dana will be okay to let him go.
Well, Danny
Yeah.
can't risk that because that's a big L, especially coming off of the big card that you just had, and then you try to follow it up with this one. That
But
what it
listen,
does.
Justin, the thing is, the fruit is the juice is gone. There's no juice left in the fruit, Justin. They have wrung out Connor for everything they can.
Yeah,
So,
but you can't have his last two in like that. It's over, man.
Oh, bro, but
well,
there's no
that's what I'm
saving.
saying. I think Dana will go ahead and be cool to let him go.
Yeah, I think you got to let that contract be and just and if you're Connor, you got to look back and be like, you know what, man? Yeah, obviously my
Look,
body's
Connor.
done.
Look, let's let Connor come back and box. He can box Manny. He can box Jake.
Can he though, bro? It's like he can't even get in shape. So it's like
No, he looked in good shape. Like I said, he tried to prove a point.
he was compromised when he walked in, though. That's the thing.
No, I don't think he was compromised when he walked in. He look at the way he landed. That's a lot of weight. A lot of weight that has you know what I mean. And
Max smiling, Max like, boy, I just got paid to do shit.
Yeah.
yeah, I got paid to have a training camp.
Yeah, no
Nah,
shit,
yeah,
right?
Jesus, no
But
damage.
no, Connor was in good shape. He's gonna look back at that and regret ever shooting for that kick that way. But again. we can look forward to a real comeback. Somebody who actually is trying to come back here. Okay, Errol Spence Jr. going to go down to Australia and whip some Australian ass.
The truth, Errol Spence Jr. is back. And as announced on this show, guys, we will be live for that fight.
Right, fight party. First fight party at the house. First live fight party on the channel as well.
We need to get the little clip mics that the vloggers use. That's what
Yeah,
we
we got
need.
2 weeks. We got 2 weeks to make that happen.
We can find them. We'll find it. But Joseph, what we got here, the Shakur Stevenson situation, where they get his name wrong, and then they quickly, on the next chance they get, re-show him for 20 seconds with his correct name, and then quickly move on. Thoughts?
Yeah, first of all, yeah, kid, that's right. I'm a number one Fanhausen. Danhausen is my guy. Don't ask me why. I can't explain it. But no, listen, Shakur Steve. This is the problem. Look, Shannon Sharp. Shannon Sharp don't know shit about boxing. That is true. Neither does Ocho. Neither does the other dude.
Joe Johnson.
Whatever the fuck his name is.
I so Joe.
But what Shannon said was true. Shakur, you're not entertaining. Nobody's gonna know you, and you're the biggest signing of Zuffa Boxing, which is up under the parent company. They're under the same company as the UFC, and they don't even get your fucking name right. You know
Yeah.
why? Because you're a fucking boring fighter. You're gonna fight Ryo. You can talk all this shit you want. We know you're gonna fight Ryo. They're already posting about Ryo calling you out, saying he can shock the world. So we know that's coming. Shakur Stevenson has boxed himself out, and I know people hate hearing this because but Bud won the fight. Bud Crawford also went and hid in the corner away from all the competition till he felt like it was safe to come out. And Shakur Stevenson just took a chapter out of that book. He took a chapter out of the page of Andre Ward and Bud. They both did the same thing. They went and hid from the competition until it was safe.
Hey, you know what's funny about that? Before you continue, the UFC also got Bud's name wrong. Remember, they called him Kendrick Lamar.
Exactly, because they're nobodies.
It's insane. That is.
They,
I don't
You know,
know. Because, like people, what now though? Because what do you even do with Max? It's not like he really gets like a win here.
yeah, there's not much to do with him. I mean, do you try to put the belt on him and like give Gaethje the Rego, or
Oh,
because you're
I
not
don't.
going to have Patty? Maybe
I mean, I feel like that Holloway dude's kind of at the end as well.
he is. Yeah, yeah, he
I
definitely is.
think, look, bro, you got to fucking go out on an easy payday, bro. Take it, the money, and run.
But
I
I
don't
don't.
think
I
he's
think
going
that's the
to.
problem, though. He was trying to go down in a shootout, is what he wanted.
Yeah, so I say, did maybe give him the Patty?
Nah, I don't think you give him to a young guy.
It's tough because it also depends like what
Justin,
weight.
like they said, that's what I say. What's wrong with just walking away? Like,
They just won't, man, and that's not how Max is cut.
He's not one to walk away, Max Holloway.
No,
He should have walked away a long
I
time ago.
think so. I think so. I think this didn't go the way he wanted it to, but this is a huge payday. You got the win. It's going to go down on paper as a stoppage win.
Yeah.
And
he's definitely going to have another fight. It's just a matter
Yeah,
of
because
who.
they're showing McGregor like grimacing as soon as he hits the fucking floor, and he's like, "Fuck." That's it's super unfortunate because
you
what
know, Connor, the way he started the fight, like I said, he probably was going to go down, but I think he was willing to go down the blaze of glory. Um, I'll say it again, man. He was trying to prove a point. He was trying to show us all he still had it, and then just a weird landing. Is all you can really say.
just yeah, just a whole lot of bad luck for sure. A whole lot of bad luck.
Um, and honestly, man, Justin, you didn't want Connor to go out the way he did on the leg break, and now this happens. It's like you just can't avoid it.
This is
There's
unavoidable,
nothing.
man. Things like that. I mean, that just tells you everything you need to know, right? If it happens once, you're like, okay, but to come back to your very next fight, 5 years in between, and that happened, I mean, there's no choice, man. It's time to go.
Because you're not gonna get a better result than you did right here.
And there's nothing. I mean, there's nothing that you're not going. I mean, let's be honest too. Connor's not going to chase championships anymore. That time is way past him.
bro.
No, that time, but see, I think this was they were looking for a chance to, even if he lost, close him out. If he even showed shades of what he used to be, I think Justin, I think as a fan, you'd have been happy. I mean, look, I was tuned
Absolutely.
in. I was tuned in because Conor McGregor is a star, man. He just has that appeal, and it's just as big of a star as he is. We're just not going to get that back.
Nope, that time is over, man. Unfortunately,
Bro, but like
Uh,
at the same time, he's not gonna get younger. You get older as time goes on, bro. It's
So, and think about it. Look, let's talk about it like this. Let's look at it from this point, man.
go ahead.
We'll talk about a former Conor McGregor opponent. There's a lot of word of the rematch between Pacquiao and Mayweather. Mayweather been off a lot of years from real action. You know what I mean? This is those worries about when you're gone for so long. You know, Manny's been active. What if Mayweather goes in there and takes a bad step, tears an ACL?
Yep, that's a
You know,
loss.
as a 50-year-old man, throws out his shoulder. This is why we love our legends. I look at Tito and Chuck 3 guys in their prime. Did Tito have any chance to beat Chuck Liddell? Absolutely not. But they
but
fought when they were almost 50, and what happened? Tito was active, Liddell wasn't, and Liddell couldn't take a punch anymore.
Yeah, thanks, Oscar.
You
Jeez.
know, these things are what happened, man, and it's an unfortunate, man. It's unfortunate because Conor McGregor is going to get a lot of shit,
Oh yeah, bro. The Twitter
and
is
and
giving
it
it to
looks
him
like
right
and it
now.
looks like this was a legit injury.
Hmm.
Watching the replay back, that's unfortunate for Connor because you know, I don't think he faked it. I mean, you see his knee blows the fuck out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it's immediately on
So
replay.
we'll see the injury report on Connor, but that guy before him, that saved the card right there, man.
Yeah, Patty Pimblett definitely. Patty Pimblett definitely performed. A lot of the card under it was good. The Bobby Green fight was good. Just the
You
comeback
know,
style. It was a good performance.
what's possibly next for Patty, man?
I mean, Patty has, there's a lot of options for Patty too. You build up they've been building up that fight with Ilya, but Ilya is obviously going to need a lot of time breaking his orbital bone, and you could obviously throw him in there with Gaethje. But the hope was Gaethje fighting the winner of this, maybe. So if you throw him in there with Holloway, I mean, you have Patty Pimblett open for an interim title fight with anybody in the rankings. Really, you keep him hot. If you can't secure a title fight with Justin Gaethje for Patty Pimblett, I mean, you just kind of, like I said, interim title fight, immediate next with ranking, and you hope he just doesn't choose to sit out. Welcome in, Alex in the chat. That result was so bad, made me made me lose it from tonight. Hey, bro, it happens, bro. Sometimes you get an event like this sometimes, and you'll end up a little soft from it, man. And I get that completely. It's a super letdown because we were all leading up to this moment return. McGregor. We all looked forward to this. We've been live for almost 2 hours talking about it, and that's what we got. I see the disappointment, but Alex, you got to understand, legit injury, bro. You can't fault McGregor for it. I understand
Yo,
you want action, we want blood, but these things happen, man, and it's
can you hear
really
me?
not much you can do about it.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. It kicked me out. Um, yeah, what a bummer.
Yeah,
I don't know,
man.
man. It's kind of fucking didn't leave much to talk about, huh?
It did not, bro, because it's a matter of what is next. We're really all going to be waiting here to see if Conor McGregor will speak to anyone at this point.
Yeah, because
Ladies
that
and
was
gentlemen,
if you look at him at the end, that was
no, that was real.
genuine disappointment.
That was real, and now it's. I mean, we're at the end of the road, obviously here, bro. There's nothing left for him to do, or he could do. Can he
You know,
move on? for sure. But
and and
beat
and
up.
what a ride, that we went. It's funny. Jessica was in the chat, right? I remember we all, us all going out and watching, Nate and Connor, going to low, like that. He was a big deal when he was active.
I didn't even finish my VMC.
I got some Jack's Hard Coca-Cola Zeros.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's crazy, bro. Yeah, you're right. I remember all of us getting together. Connor was this big thing. You get the rivalry with Diaz. Maybe if you can, if he really wants to do it, if he really wants to do it, shout out to Jessica still in the chat. Thank you. While you're here, Jessica, go ahead and share the show to your friends. Let them know that we're over here talking about everything. We talk about wrestling, MMA, boxing. We're gonna get into football season, like you guys watch college football, NFL football. We all have our flags and we're waving them proud, baby. But it's just, it's just, man, bro. Like, what do you do? You know,
It's
it's
a
just,
very crushing ending to what was a spectacular ride.
yeah. You,
You know,
let me
it,
ask
it
you
was a
this: do you give him another chance if he asks for one? If you can, if he says, "Can you just go pay Nate and
no,
I'll
I no, because you're never gonna match what you got tonight. Look at the crowd. Listen to the crowd when his music hit, when he stepped in the cage. That that Alex hit it right. That injury again just cost a lot of new fans for the UFC.
Justin, what do you think, man? Joseph says no. If Connor's like, "Hey, can you just give me this the last fight? I'll try." Do you give him the try or do you just let him go?
I think Dana might do it, but not. But will it happen? Probably not, right? Because Connor's still going to want Connor money, and Dana's not going to do that now. After that, so does that
Did he
happen?
say something?
Hmm?
Does that happen with?
Is Justin talking? I can't hear him.
Yeah, talking.
Does that happen
Do
with
what?
the money and everything's going to be a problem? And I just don't think you do it, man. Like Nate would be the only fight that I could see because they're both inactive. But
Yeah,
that's
but then
kind of that's old man fight. So who knows, man?
I don't know. I agree with my brother. Probably don't give him the shot. Where do all these Eagles fans come from, bro? Look at this. There's
That is
one.
She's
There's
not an
another
Eagles
one.
fan. She's not an Eagles fan. Don't let her fucking lie.
Alex, what are you? Do you watch football? Yes, back in the beautiful year of 2016. Oh my god. Oh my god. Justin, I figured it out. This is what we'll do, bro. We'll bring back story time for this little gap between the Earl fight, and we'll do that.
that'll work.
That'll work. That'll work.
Yeah,
We
the
have to
Eagles.
get waivers for story time.
You're just crazy. The only reason why
We're
the
gonna
Eagles
have we have
weird.
to change the names
You
for
know what? I fuck with Jessica because Jessica fucks with us. Let's go. I rock with her.
That's all trash.
Make her a
what a
mod.
wagon jumper.
Make her a
She was
fucking
raised
mod.
better than that. Jessica, the thing is, you were raised better than that. I met your dad. Your dad was a great man.
Make her a fucking mod. Don't listen to all that.
Imagine though.
As the
Imagine
host of
jumping
this
to a
show,
team with
nobody
no championships though.
as the host of this show, nobody cares. Make her a mod. Mod her up. Mod her up. They are legally mandated to. Alex, you're right, but you worded it wrong. They're gonna control him for one more fight if he tries to fight.
Well, no, not even that though. The thing is, Alex, that's not how contracts work. They can opt out at any time. They can release him. The thing is Connor can't compete elsewhere unless he gets the UFC involved. He owes them a fight. They don't owe him a fight.
Yes, he owes them a fight.
That's the backwards thing. So if the UFC doesn't want to do it, they can say, "Hey, we're good here."
Yeah, even if there's a fee to
If
pay,
I
that
was the
doesn't
UFC, Matt,
matter.
what I would do is I would cash out, do the same thing you did for the Floyd fight, and back him up and let him go fight Jake.
Mm.
Let him go box Jake.
I mean, you'll make money.
Yeah, I mean that's what you can do. You can let MVP be the lead promoters. take some of the bread, and
I think you'll know pretty
let
quick.
him get
You'll
the
know
Jake
pretty
fight.
quick by the reaction of Dana.
Yeah. Hold on, real quick, guys.
Because
Real quick. Joseph, can you hear Justin?
I can't hear Justin at all.
This is still not here.
No, he can't hear you. Okay. Joseph, try to jump out and jump back in real quick. That
Well,
might
I'm
fix it.
listening to him. All right, hold on.
Yeah. Try to jump out and jump back in. We'll keep it going. But yes, you hear him.
You said what?
Can you hear my brother when he was talking?
Yeah, I can hear him. Yes.
Okay. So what did you think about that idea? Cash him out for the Jake fight. Let MVP take the lead. The UFC just takes their cut and they feed him to Jake and let him get cashed out for that one. That counts as his one fight.
I mean, you could do that. I don't think
Okay,
it's.
now I can hear both of y'all.
I mean, it's fine.
Dude, well, think about it, Justin.
It makes sense business.
Jake and Connor. That's a fucking $100 million fight on Netflix.
It is.
I think I'll just let's see what Dana's reaction is. That's going to tell you everything.
I look at it because that's the thing. Dana's a businessman, right? Here's what you do. If you're fucking Dana, you're smart because everybody's been talking about how Zuffa is the odd man out, but MVP is on ESPN. They're not over on the zone either. So how
They're all-
about look? You work together. You get Nikisha and Dana to work together. They worked together previously, and you put some Zuffa fighters on the undercard. Some Zuffa versus MVP on the undercard of a Jake versus Connor fight on Netflix.
Can I throw something out there? Could
Go
they
ahead.
not just slide McGregor over to the Zuffa roster for that then, since the ring is the neutral ground on Netflix?
It's possible, but that's what I'm saying, though, right? So what you do is you do a little business with MVP, and just have an MVP and Zuffa, mix and match undercard, and
Keep
now
going.
Jessica's
Oh,
no,
keep
hold on,
going.
hold on,
Finish
hold
your
on,
thought
hold
first.
on,
Keep going.
because
Keep
Jessica's
going.
not gonna disrespect her dad like that on this comment section.
Finish your
Okay,
thought first, and then we'll go to the
that
comments.
was a no, hold on, because that was a good man. You're not just gonna down talk like that. Okay,
Yo,
me and that man shared a pizza at Pizza Hut one time back in 2016, and I refuse to
yeah,
let you get away
yeah.
with that.
But
Anyways, yeah, that's what you do though.
oh
You
shit, my bad.
If you're
Hey.
Dana, you that's the only way you can cash out on McGregor one last time because pay-per-views are gone. Paramount's
Mm-hmm.
definitely not gonna. Paramount shelled out the bag for Connor to come back. Make no mistake about it. This was a Paramount Plus mandate. We need Connor McGregor, and they're not gonna
Absolutely,
make that mistake again.
absolutely, bro. Hell yeah, they gave them this deal with the McGregor's gonna fight at least once, at
Yeah,
least once. So,
because look what it generated. Everybody was talking about McGregor fighting tonight.
bro, yeah, and Alex, you're fucking wilding, bro. And don't get me wrong, I love your engagement. I love that you're here. This must means Mario's not live. I haven't checked on him. He was supposed to come, but I disagree completely, bro. Because Netflix isn't gonna shell out money for Clarissa like that, like they did for Katie and Amanda. They're just not. They're not.
I think they
And,
would if Clarissa fights Alicia or if
and-
she fights Cyborg.
but look, okay, if one of those names goes against his point he just said, she's MVP. Alicia's MVP. They'll give you just said they'll give the money if she fights an MVP fighter. That's the stipulation.
Yeah, but that's not Clarissa coming as the B side. Clarissa's gonna get the lion's share of the bread there.
But it's only possible if she's doing that. And I'll give you
Yeah, no,
Cyborg. If she
correct.
does Cyborg, fuck yeah, they'll do that for sure.
Yeah, that's which is wild. I don't see. I honestly don't see why Clarissa hasn't taken the Cyborg fight. That's an easy big bag.
I think it's one of those, and I'm not trying to be rude because to me it's stupid. Because like, oh, I'm not gonna fill their part because I don't like them. Like, man, fuck that, dude. Like, I'm gonna make more money. So either way, I know I got more bread, and I'm gonna put an L on them. So who cares? I think she just don't want to give Cyborg any money.
Yeah, well, I mean, and Clarissa's
Hold on,
perfectly
let me
content,
interrupt.
shit talking Amanda
No post
Serrano.
fight press conference. They're interviewing Max Holloway in the back. No post fight press conference. Max
I
Holloway's
wouldn't be
being
shocked
interviewed in
if
that.
we see McGregor's official release, or what is it, where they take him off the active roster. I wouldn't be shocked if we see that this week or in the coming weeks.
Yeah, no doubt, bro. I'm pretty sure they're gonna try to stay far away from this as possible.
It's
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Did you send this to my brother? Go get another one and send it to him. That that's funny. Yeah, so this is a sign for sure that they're not gonna say anything at all.
it's it's a clusterfuck. It's a clusterfuck of a moment for everybody.
What do you say, bro? If you're like at some point Dana's gonna say something, bro. If you're in charge of Dana, like
Well,
TKO is,
because think about, this is my thing. Like, what do you say if you're the UFC when the Paramount execs want to know what the fuck just happened?
is fucked his leg up. What else do I say? That it happened. It's not wrestling.
Because
I can't control who fucking wins
and
or
here's the
loses.
shit too, right? Here's the shit too, is you also, at first we all made fun of it, but now in retrospect, Jake snatched up what could have been their big comeback story back. He gave Ronda the easy win with Gina.
Yes. Yes.
That could have been on Paramount. So
Absolutely. Yeah.
Paramount's gonna say, "Why the fuck did you let her go over there? Then you brought us back Connor, and this is what the fuck." Both fights were just as fast, but at least Ronda won the fight.
Yeah. The person you want, the people wanted to win, won. But it's just super fucking unfortunate for Connor, bro, at this point because like what, like I was about to ask, if you're like you know give Dana his orders of how and when to say something, what do you tell him? Like, hey, just go live or use Paramount or go on ESPN and say something. Like,
I
what do you
tell
do?
Dana, I tell Dana White, you need to make this Devin fight, or you need to make this Tank fight to make up to us.
Oh, you gotta announce something. You gotta announce something big.
Yeah, because let's be honest, Zuffa and UFC are pretty much one and the same. If you can deliver Tank versus Shakur, huge. Shakur's been talking about it a lot. Uh, and that's the thing I want to know. Like, that this is a sign of what's to come for Dana White
Mm-hmm.
all around. Okay, you got no stars at heavyweight. You got Eddie Hearn sniffing around,
Mm-hmm.
looking at contracts, showing people what they can make in boxing, what they should be making. You've got, listen. The thing is, you sign Shakur, but if you put Shakur in there with De Los Santos, that's not gonna go how you think, man. It's Shakur is a great boxer, a really great boxer. He's not going to punish anybody.
No.
Um, and I'm sorry, I know people don't like to hear this. I don't think Shakur wants the Devin fight because here's the thing: Shakur would rather fight Tank because I think he feels he has the edge in boxing skills over Tank,
Yes.
to where he could. The danger of Tank is there, but it's going to be a entertaining enough fight. But Shakur could win it because he's just quick enough to keep away from Tank.
Yeah.
Devin can outbox him, and then what we all just learned is Devin has more power than we thought.
No. Absolutely. The way he's performing at this that for sure. Because that's a
Because
fighter.
people like to say it was a flash, but he hurt Norman several times in that fight.
Yes.
So now there's more danger presented with Devin. I'm sorry, I don't think Shakur wants the Devin fight, but I think that's a fight they can be made. Because you're fucking giving Connor, Ben, and Ryan. Is that going to Netflix? Is that going to Paramount? What? How's that going to work with DAZN and Golden Boy? Like, this is just a lot of shit. Like I said, Dana White jumped into boxing not realizing what boxing really is.
Yeah. It's
And now he's focused. See, here's the problem though, Matt, is he focused so much on boxing, he he kind of took his eye off the ball at the UFC, and now he's in trouble over there too.
yeah, and this is a major display of that. A
Think about it,
guy.
right? Pereira just lost.
Mm-hmm.
Taporia lost. Connor comes back and loses.
Mm-hmm.
They're trying to get a new female sensation, and that whore Tracy, she loses.
Yes.
It's it L after. this is what people in boxing have been trying to tell them. You can't just get everybody beat. You don't create stars.
Yep.
You
Uh,
know,
just
yes, the legends of the old days in boxing had losses, Matt, but they were guided to a certain point. They became solidified stars. Then you can take the losses.
that's why I say like the best place to go for any young fighter, especially young American fighter, bro. You go to Top Rank. You get
Go
brought up in
top
that
rank.
way.
Look at Emiliano Vargas. That dude is a pay-per-view star in the making.
Yes. Justin, I asked the question to Joseph while you were out. If you're the guys at TKO and you tell Dana what do you do to say something or get people's mind off of this? Because Max Holloway was just in the back, so no post fight press conference at all. We will not hear from Dana White. What do you tell Dana when or what to do? Joseph said you announce a major Zuffa boxing fight right away. What are your thoughts? What do you think? What do you do?
I think so. This was the problem to me with them expending so much in this last two cards, right? Because I think that's the only move. I think Joseph is right because you use multiple main events that you could have had for that White House card, and
And Justin,
so
go
now
ahead, go ahead.
you have to do the Zupa boxing.
And Justin, I was telling Matt, if you're Paramount right now after all this, you're a little pissed off because there was another fighter that could have came back and made a splash, and you let her go fight on Netflix instead of over here on Paramount with us, and that was Ronda.
I
Both
mean,
fights were,
yeah, he's right. They've dropped so many balls, right? They've dropped. Look at the Aspinall deal. They lost. Like he said, the Ronda fight. The Nagano, letting him walk. Now all that shit is coming back and biting Dana.
and that's the thing, Justin, is he's focused so much on boxing without understanding boxing. He took his eye off the ball for UFC, and now he's in trouble in both places.
I mean, let's be honest, right? Your biggest stars, Connor, Elia just lost. He's out for a year. Charles Oliveira is old. Max is old. Gaethje's on his way out. Who's the best star you have right now? Maybe Patty.
Maybe.
You got O'Malley, but you got him beat what a couple times already. He's not what he could have been.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's not. He's good. He's a star, but he's not.
He's not where he should be.
No.
Wow.
And this is the danger, Justin. Like I was telling Matt, like people love to shit on boxing, but boxing knows how to create stars.
I'm not gonna lie. Dana might um, make a sweet deal. He might make a sweet deal for Justin to not retire, at least for one fight.
Yeah, because he's got the momentum. You need something.
I guess you use the Justin Gaethje Patty rematch, maybe.
Maybe the
I
Max fight. I mean, you kind of like you mentioned earlier. You kind of got to reward Max because he kind of came in here and got nothing out of this. Like this doesn't boost him.
Or like a
It
Patty,
doesn't
and
hurt him.
you don't have
It
much.
it doesn't hurt Max Holloway, Justin, in my opinion, but it also doesn't help him. Like
No,
it
it's
was kind of just like, what the
nothing.
fuck?
It's like exactly like you're exactly right. It's a 0-0 for Max. Now, well,
Yes.
I
It's a
guess
zero sum win. Yeah.
the only thing that this did was a good bank account for Max.
Yep.
That's it.
Yeah, which I mean, I'm sure he's not mad at, but it's like, well, I mean, what the fuck?
So
Um,
yeah, it doesn't do anything legacy wise.
but
Yeah.
yeah, I think if you're Paramount, and I think if you're Dana, you need UFC to come up with something big. You need Zuffa to come up with something big, to help deliver. And I think if you're Dana, um,
Does
you
Dana
try
call
your
on?
you try your best to make the Gervonta Tank Davis fight. Listen, because I don't think that I'm sorry. The Devin Haney fight is one that I believe will get Shakur beat. And then you lose your boxing is a different breed. You lose your biggest star right off the rip.
I know.
Yes.
Also, if you're Dana, maybe if you looking for because he needs to do the boxing, but he needs to get UFC took a big L, so he's got to get his main thing, which is UFC, something big. Maybe he pushes that Sarragon Aspinall rematch.
So
Mm,
again, Justin, here's the problem though: is you have Eddie Hearn looking at contracts.
Those four names,
See,
they're,
listen,
they're
Alex.
not,
Those are attractions, but those are not stars. There's a
Sean
difference.
Strickland, Diego Lopez, Gable, Josh Hokett. To me, they're co-main guys. Let's be honest.
Yeah, those are not superstars. Those are not we're gonna sit down and watch. You know, we got those are like your John Joneses, your Conor McGregor's, Pereira. That was a star right there.
And like Joseph, I said this to Justin earlier. Those are the era of guys they're trying to get out of the door because they're not trying to pay their price no more. They don't have a star,
and,
and
and, and
they
that's
don't
that's
want
the
to pay.
problem for Zuffa right now is Eddie Hearn again is out there sniffing around and showing these UFC fighters kind of some stuff they never had looked at before that way.
Yeah. Okay, so for sure, no post fight press conference. Patty is now at the desk with the guys finna talk to him. So no press
Yeah, so
conference.
this was just a man, it's unforeseen. So here's the problem, right? This is the problem though. Like I'm not an MMA guy. I never have been, but I'm gonna come to their defense a little bit because the UFC card, from all I've heard, was a fantastic card.
It was a good card.
Yeah, okay.
And so here's the problem though, right? Like what was that 2 3 weeks ago?
Mm-hmm.
Now we're here. This happens, and all that momentum just got killed, and it's kind of unfair to the UFC because they put on a really good event.
Yeah, they had
Um,
a really good June. They've had a really good summer, and
they
it
had
just
a
came to a screeching halt.
they had the opportunity. Had this fight just gone well,
On the
had
biggest
it
week,
just been a banger,
on the biggest weekend of their calendar too,
Another and you know
International
what?
Fight Week. So
Like,
yeah,
thank God the White House card
this
we
was
get
bad for
got
them.
over. This is two huge ones, right? Because you don't forget the Aspinall fight ended very badly too.
yeah, I poke, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
So
that
like, so
I
that's my
mean,
question because y'all are the guys that follow it. What big fight are we looking like? What's coming up for the UFC that would make a casual like me want to sit down and watch it?
I mean, they kind of ran through a lot of those fights already. There's no, I
that's why
mean,
the White House card expended so many main events because you would have tuned in for like a Cyril Gahn versus Pereira if it was the main just on a regular fight UFC card.
mhm,
You know that would have been a fight to make, but you used it.
yeah.
Um, you know O'Malley's probably out for I mean maybe you call like I said you need to try to push the Cyril Gahn Aspinall rematch maybe. Um,
Who is there that's available right
yeah,
now that could make
See, Alex, like that's a good fight, but that's not like a casual's not gonna tune in to watch Islam Makhachev and Ian Gary. That's not the fight for them.
that's the fight. No,
It's it was something like this that was supposed to happen, and then Justin
and
is completely right. The UFC put all their chips into that White House card,
it was
and
great.
now you have to find a way to
I,
intermingle all
I
these
wonder
names that
if they're
probably
gonna
won't
look
fight
back
each other.
and just wish that they would have spaced these two cards out a little bit more.
There was no other weekend to put Connor though, bro. This is the weekend to do that. International Fight
No,
Week.
I don't think so, Matt, because I think you could have put Connor whenever.
Well, it's like Joseph said, right? So I think it was actually a good move. It just ended unfortunately to no one's fault. But it does put, but unfortunately, that doesn't change the fact that it puts the UFC in a bad spot. And like I know those fights are coming up next week, but it's like we said, that's not something that a casual is going to go sit down.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna sit there and watch that.
Like for me, all right, let's put it for
And then
me.
the
For
UFC.
I'm a casual boxing fan, but my ass will be in the seat to see the return. You know what I mean?
Or yeah, so that's what I'm saying, right? So that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. Like you're not gonna watch a fight between two guys that are just supreme,
like
box
like
first
Justin
defensive
didn't
fighter.
watch Rayo and De Los Santos rematch a couple weeks ago. He wasn't watching that, but he's gonna watch Spence come back and fight Tim
That's
Tszyu.
Yeah,
the
Justin will watch a Tank fight. He'll watch a Canelo. He'll watch,
watching Canelo, a Bud, a Tank. I'm definitely watching an Earl Spence. My ass is in those seats.
See, Alex, but that's exactly what I'm saying. You're a hardcore follower of this. A casual. We're talking about a casual fan is
A
not gonna
hard,
care about that
look,
at all.
I'm a big time UFC fan. That's a great fight for
You
a
know,
fan, like a big fan.
let me put it like this. Joseph is only gonna watch the finals, only gonna watch the Super Bowl, only gonna watch the World Series. That's the fan we're talking about. We need that fan.
well, okay, so like this is a good way to put it, right? Alex is a wrestling fan. Um, Kenny Omega versus Will Ospreay, that's cool for AEW fans.
Yeah.
You know,
So
I'm not watching that shit.
not watching. I'm a wrestling fan, and I'm not gonna go out of my way to watch that.
but my ass is in the seat for WrestleMania or Royal Rumble. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Roman Reigns and Brock Lesnar, I'm there.
I'm there. So who? So what? That's what we're saying. What does the UFC do to get those fans back in the seat?
Because because Alex, we have the same problem in boxing, right? Like I'm gonna watch like technical fighters, the best boxers. I'm gonna watch those, but Justin's not gonna watch them.
I'm not.
You know, I can watch a Shakur versus Edwin de los Santos and appreciate that fight because it's high level boxing, high level hit, don't get hit, but it's gonna bore the shit out of everybody else. You know, and so like you said, those bro, those names he brought up was for the fight next week. That shit doesn't even look attracting to me. That just looks like the name of a boring fighter.
Come on, drink.
I mean, and listen, if you're Dana, John's right there, man. Call him. Fuck. I mean, at this point,
This is that's what I'm saying though. Dana's gonna have to start shelling out the checks. You're gonna have to start paying these fighters better.
yep, he's going to have to start because now he's not going to have a choice because I mean, them not having a press conference tells you that he's very pissed
Yeah,
or very disappointed. He knows
This was embarrassing. This was an
it's
embarrassing. This
embarrassing.
was UFC because let's be honest. And I know I'm the resident shit talker on the UFC, but UFC has been in a downward trend for years at this point.
You know, you
This
know.
was this was their chance to make a good summer, a full comeback. Justin White House card goes great. McGregor's back, that goes great. UFC's back on track, and the
I can
bottom just fell out.
people might disagree with me. I can almost bet if he does give Connor another fight, I would be very surprised if he might be a co-main.
No, because I think if the injury is legit, there's always going to be something. There's always going to be people that'll watch him, right? There, there's always going to be people that'll watch a Adrian Broner. There's always going to be people that'll watch a Tito Ortiz. Um, you know,
If the Usman and Duplessis fight, look, it's a fight night. It's not even on a UFC event. It's a fight night card.
well, so here's the thing, though, right? Justin, also you gotta remember that too. There's no longer pay per view,
yeah, it's about
so
selling tickets, bro.
yeah, it's about who's gonna, bro. Because like to me, I would pay to go watch Conor McGregor in person.
Yes,
That's a high ticket event. That's what they're in this for, dude. I guarantee you, they probably set a T-Mobile record here tonight.
Yes,
That crowd was huge. That crowd was electric, by the
and they
way.
were in there early.
And they were there for Connor.
They
You're
were
gonna
there
lose
early.
some of that, but I think you'll keep enough, Justin, where honestly, the smart thing to do is take Connor back to Ireland if you bring him back.
yeah, I agree. Yeah, put him back in Ireland.
And give him a soft touch. If you give him one more, bring up some random fucking bum that he can beat.
The Nate shout's not bad though because Nate's inactive too.
Yeah, but
And
yeah,
Nate looked very bad.
So maybe send
Nate
him out.
looked
I
Nate
mean,
looked Nate got his ass whooped by Mike Perry.
the thing is,
and that's a fight, look, and that's a fight that people are still going to watch.
the thing
Yeah,
is
yeah,
though,
Nate
you gotta
Nate
get Nate
Connor
right
3
there.
is great.
We know it's
Even
me. We all know
what
it's.
about shit, even Nick and Connor.
Oh, they don't. I don't. I don't. There's something weird with Nick in the UFC. I don't know,
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
some.
listen, but listen, you're talking about the UFC trying to cash in their chips, right?
man. If
If for
I
whatever reason you can't get Nate, you get Nick.
if I'm
Either
Dana,
one of those guys versus Connor is gonna sell.
I mean, but
if I'm Dana, man, I'm calling John, man. I'm sorry.
Shit, if I'm Dana, I'm calling Brock. That heavyweight division is weak as fuck, anyways.
I don't
That's
even
fact.
know if you can hit that button anymore, bro. That's the thing.
I think that button's gone too. Yeah.
Nah,
There- There's
I think for
Brock.
the right
Brock.
price,
Brock is almost in his 50s by now, bro. That's done.
and that's how you sell it. The George Foreman thing. That's
No,
the thing, right? There it is, right there. You sell it the George Foreman route.
that doesn't
Brock is
sell
back.
to MMA fans though. That's the thing. They're not gonna buy that.
I think they
John,
would.
listen, John has already meant, and you're just kind of feeding Pereira at this point. But Pereira's at the end. You feed him to John.
I think the
But
thing
see,
is,
that's the thing
John
with
already said
Brock.
he's fighting.
This is the thing. Here's the thing: Brock. physically is still believe he does not a beaten up old man. He looks physically, especially against this current crop of heavyweights, like he could do something. I don't
Hey,
think he could win the title, but he could beat. Now imagine Brock fights the little fat dude that called Michelle Obama a man.
yeah. Hey, let's be
You
honest. This is gonna sound crazy, but let's be honest. The biggest fight he could make heavyweight with Brock is John. That would be fucking. You talking about putting ass in seats?
See,
So
that's
what
the
I'm saying
thing.
though, right? You look because I think right now Brock could
Jovi
beat
said
that.
this, and this is what's probably got to be what you got to do. You got to make the Jake fight. You just got to break down and do it.
Make the Jake and Connor fight.
There's if you want to cash out on this dude, that's logically that's the fight that you could
Yeah,
make,
like you do what you did with Floyd. You get into a co-promotional. You take a cut of Connor's money. Connor's going to get paid hundreds of millions for that.
and then you count it as his last fight, and that's it. You're done.
And look, listen. Best case scenario, Connor actually manages to beat Jake. Then you're right back in business.
You know what's
Yeah,
crazy for the UFC if I think about it now is like you thought Elia losing like that was the best thing, and well now it's hurting you. All of a sudden,
yeah, now it's hurting you, bro,
Yeah,
because
because Gaethje's essentially gone.
well now
you're out of match.
Elia not coming back for at least till next summer, at least if not longer.
Well,
Yeah, because
but that's what I'm saying. And the dude he fought is leaving, pretty much gone. So there's no one to carry that momentum. So it just dies off right there.
and that's what I was gonna say to Justin earlier. If Max says no to the Patty fight, then what? You know,
Yeah, then who do you feed Pat? I mean, what do you do with Patty?
you don't know. There's nothing to do with him.
See, and for you guys being UFC fans like that to not have names in the chamber,
He fought everybody already.
But
That's the
none
problem.
that are really.
Like the UFC said that the UFC has this problem of like they have like one
they
elite guy
don't
per
build stars.
division.
They don't take care of their stars.
Not even that. They have one elite guy per division, and it's just like a couple forever number one contenders that'll never beat that one guy, and that one guy will never move up or down.
Well, it's like we said, they messed up the Nagano thing, the
Oh,
Kayla
hold on,
Harrison.
Matt. I'm about to send you something. Take a look at this. Now people are saying Connor was hurt. Oh, that might have been why he looked so crazy because he may have been. People are saying he was hurt going into the cage.
But
That's what we heard.
that's what I said. They showed him taking off his shoes before he
Okay,
got.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what Justin said. But that's what I was saying, bro. He's compromised going into that.
Yeah, so
Look,
yeah,
somebody stole Justin's idea. They got a tweet. They got a tweet with Aaron Rodgers
Yeah.
coming out and it
Shout out
says Conor
Barstool.
McGregor's return.
we have it on this show. I fucking said it first.
By the way, we are willing to partner, sponsor anything. Again, if you guys have somebody locally that y'all want to just get their voice out there, let us know. We'll talk to them and put them out there. Again, we cover, watch everything.
Yeah,
Talking
let's
about
find out.
radio.
Had technical difficulties, but if we had a sponsor, those things would not happen.
Exactly.
Also, shout out to Double G Plumbing. Plumbing. They are my sponsor.
Yeah, shout out Double G. They do great business here. Shout out to all you in the chat. Make sure y'all like and subscribe. Share this first, Alex. Share it to your friends. If you can get me back up to 10 live, I'll throw you the link to the chat. How about that? But until then, folks, we're going to keep talking about this here because this is quite the situation. We've had a
Yeah, look,
lot of
and then
good
Jake
takes.
is going in on Twitter. That's gonna be the one you got to make, man.
It's just, bro, does Dana show face tonight? That's the question.
I don't think he's going to if he didn't do the conference, man.
I've never, and I could be wrong, but this is just me. I've never heard him not do a post fight.
Well, especially he loves to go tell the gates. You know what I mean? That's one of his favorite things to do.
Look,
And
now
you
they're
look,
so deep in it. They're talking to Gable Steveson, bro.
Matt, I'm gonna send you an X post from one Mr. Jake Paul. If you wanna, I don't know if you know how to share it, but if you wanna just
Yeah,
kind of
I got you.
review
Go ahead.
it,
Send it to me.
it's on the way to you now. And then this is what you got to do. You got to let Jake sell the fight and make the fight happen.
Yeah,
give,
keep it going.
let Jake do what he does, man.
I literally said keep
Um,
it going.
yeah, no, Jake Paul, getting his way to getting after. You know, Justin, real quick, let's take a sidebar. Hey, man, a shareholder in the San Francisco 49ers now has purchased the Seattle Seahawks.
That is insane.
In theory, Justin, the San Francisco 49ers own the Seattle Seahawks.
That is a nightmare if you're a Steelers fan.
And I just want to point out, I was near Seattle, in and around the Washington area a couple weeks ago or a week ago. Saw very little Seahawks gear, which was very strange. A lot of Gonzaga gear.
especially becoming coming from a Super Bowl, man. I mean, what's going on?
Yes, yes, pretty strange.
We are getting close to training camp, man. I'm so excited. Let's be honest.
Yeah, we're at that time of year, man, where we just we're fighting it. We're just fighting it. Shout out to the Houston Nationals though today, putting an ass whooping.
Yeah, I mean, this is that time where it's like fights carry the torch. I mean, the World Cup for me personally just isn't that important, but it's just a personal. I know it's great for the world. For me personally, I'm
Yeah,
just not.
no, listen, I get everybody when they say they're, and I think me and you have both kind of talked about it. We tried, but it's just like,
It's not for me, man. It's not. It's just
no,
not.
it's
So I'm and baseball. I follow. I check scores. I'm not into it at this moment. It's getting close though to that point. Um,
well,
so
the
and
thing with the thing with baseball right now is the Rangers and the Astros and the Mariners all suck so bad that they're all getting a little hot, and now both all three teams are wide open to win the division. Um,
and we
although, so let's talk about this, Justin. The generational season, the generational run that one Mr. Jordan Alvarez is on for the Astros. This guy is that's what real non-juiced hitting power comes from right there. The
let me
dude
see.
is leading the American League. He's just he's just dominating pitchers left and right, Justin. Um, I always said how Jose Altuve was the one guy you can't get rid of. But if at this current moment, if it was like, hey, you can only keep Altuve or Jordan, much as it pains me, you'd have to let Altuve walk at this point.
Well, Altuve's done his duties, man. I mean,
Yeah.
Altuve, even as a Rangers fan, that dude is my favorite player. That dude is insane. I've watched him so long, but yeah, Jordan is.
Transition from second base,
But that's
Jordan is
Hey,
just
bro, I see
it's
what you're
just
saying, but wouldn't you at least like want him to retire instead of just getting rid of him?
no, no, no,
yeah.
no. But what I'm saying is, if you were pressed to be like, hey, this is your option,
The only
Altuve walks or Jordan walks.
you trust that I always trust until I have no reason to. I will trust Houston's front office. It's one of the best front offices in sports.
The way they've turned around the franchise was
Well, and then every time that you think, how many times have we thought, even as an Astros fan, how many times have y'all thought, yeah, that might be it? And then next thing you know, you're right back fighting to get the chip.
exactly right here, right now. Like I just said, they're right in the thick of it. They got a chance to
I
win the
remember so
division.
many years that I was like, that was a great run, Houston. I think it's over now. And then here they are again.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, this is Jake Paul via X, formerly known as Twitter. UFC highlights from tonight. Let's take a look. Oh, not let me do it. No.
Ooh.
Failure. Anyway, so this was supposed to be Jake Paul hurting himself.
Yeah, he throws a front kick, limps his way, and falls into the pool.
Let me fix
Um,
this. Hold on.
there's another clip now going around of the warm up, and people are see. That's the thing, right? Is with the beauty of being able to rewind and go back. Now you can just see, and now everybody's gonna pick everything apart. It at the moment it does seem that Connor may have been injured walking into the cage.
The question, all right, so the question will be, is for how long has he been injured?
The whole time. He never healed himself and recovered.
Well, okay, so listen, no, no, no. So listen, remember, all of a sudden he didn't show up to some stuff fight week, right? He wasn't on embedded. So this happened, I think, at the end of camp. Um, it just makes sense because I was commenting in the chat with you guys earlier, right? Like there was something Matt said it too. I think there was just something in Connor's face
Yeah,
that,
even when I mentioned that, I looked at him and I said, man, that, yeah, there's something in the eyes, man.
and I
And
thought it was like, okay, maybe it's the anxiety, but if he was already hurt and he knew that, it's like we talk. Okay,
makes it even
here's a
more
perfect example.
with that kick, though.
Here's a perfect example, right? we watched the Errol Spence and Crawford fight, right? And all of us said it. Something looked off. Something didn't look right. There was
No,
something.
something was
Then
wrong.
we come to find out Errol was badly injured in the fight. Um, and it made all the sense in the world. That's kind of where we're at now, right? Like we saw something was off. We just got revealed the injury, a lot sooner. In boxing, and I think it was Matt was it was a bad rib injury. We found out broken ribs.
Yeah, and he wasn't sparring, and
He
it was just
wasn't sparring,
But wouldn't that
so
make it so much more wilder for Connor to come out that way if he knew that he was hurt?
it would make sense
Well,
to
just
that's
like put
how
it
I
out here.
just think
it would make sense
Connor
if you
knew
wanted to
if
make it look like you got hurt in the fight instead. It makes sense.
Yeah,
right, or and that's what I'm saying too. Connor knows his reputation. Like he's not stupid, right? And I think he knew, like, man, if I pull out, nobody's ever gonna trust me again.
Mhm.
Because let's
Agreed.
be real, up until today, everybody there was a lot of people that were like, this fight's not really gonna happen. You know, people were waiting on him to pull out, and he
yeah,
knew that. You know what I mean?
man,
Um,
that's just so unfortunate as a fan for the UFC. I mean, I was waiting on the fight all day. I was excited for it, man. How unfortunate.
Who wasn't, bro? This was a big thing. This was supposed to be a big thing, huge thing.
it
All
was a
right,
massive event coming on tonight.
I mean, let's be honest, man. What do we got next? We got the Spence fight, and besides that, man, I guess training
back into
camp.
football season, baby.
Oh, you son of a bitch! Hold on, I think I might have just figured out this fire stick, guys. It's gonna piss me off if I did.
Hold on. I think I got it going now. Hold on, guys. Let me not fail.
Holy shit! This better not be what. I'm sorry, guys. Excuse me. Excuse my
Can y'all
language,
see this?
folks.
Can y'all see this screen?
I can see it. Yes.
Here we go. This is
What a dick.
That's fucking great.
Listen, you can say what you want about the man, but he knows how to set some shit up and make some money, boy. I tell you what.
Hell yeah,
That was
bro.
the most country you've ever sounded, Justin. I tell you what.
If, if I can,
Oh my God, I got it on. This is some bullshit.
He sells me some propane and propane accessories.
Oh my God, guys, I got the fire stick to come on.
by the way, I said propane, not propane.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You're not ever
Bro,
going to use it, are you?
Oh, I'm still in this hotel till tomorrow, and I'll be in a hotel next week, so I might as well just keep it.
all right, let's
Well,
see.
What the fuck?
we
I
got
was over
Earl,
here struggling.
and then the King of Kings will be here.
Speaking
Conor
of King of
McGregor.
Kings, Justin, as a In and Out wrestling fan, what are your thoughts on the state of WWE right now?
Haven't even watched, man. I'm not going to lie to you.
And
That
that
is
right there, folks, tells you where we're at in the state of the WWE.
Have heard
yeah.
nothing worth a damn,
No, you haven't.
and nothing that has brought me to say, "Oh man, I need to tune into Raw or SmackDown to see what's going on."
Hold
Well,
on.
this is bullshit.
Check this out. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
I love wrestling.
Check this out. Here's what they were talking about earlier.
Still love who, Jessica?
The Pauls movie. There's one-
I love Jake and Logan.
Check it out. Check it out. Check it out.
Yeah, was that it?
It just look at his face, bro. He just doesn't seem right.
There's nothing in his legs there that make me think anything.
But look,
But
just look at him the whole time here. He knows. He knows he's fucked. Something happened.
Oh yeah, guys, I got this fire stick on and it's working great. And I'm a little pissed off because I could have been on the whole time with y'all. But we're here now.
that was
He
strange. And I'll tell you,
Which
before the broadcast was going off, Joe and them were talking. Then they went and showed where he was taking off his shoes, and it kind of looked like he struggled with that knee a little bit.
okay, so Sports Center tweeted out that Connor had just left the arena in general. He was completely gone, but he's like still walking out.
he walked out like with his fight trunks on. He didn't have no
Yeah,
shirt, no
he
shoes.
just left.
He went into an ambulance.
Yeah, Twitter is not happy tonight, guys.
Well, and that's what's unfortunate, right? A lot of people are going to get cooked, and it's just one of those fluke fucking things, man.
Yeah, there was just nothing you were going to be able to do about that.
It's like I say, it's like I made the comparison before Twitter did, man. It's like with the Jets. You had all that hype. The Jets finally got somebody. You thought Aaron might have been able to do good there, and on the what was it, the second snap, it's all over.
Yeah, bro, he lasted a few seconds and he was done.
You know, that's it, and it's all over. You just don't know.
Wild, bro. Wild, wild, wild. Wild, wild, wild. Yeah, Jake and Logan, she says, my bad. I was off the comments for a second.
No, I love Jake and Logan.
Yeah, no, I like them too, bro. Those guys, look, you can
So
hate them all you want, bro, but they sell the fuck out of themselves and everything they're involved with to a T. They do it right. I mean, crazy stuff. But
there's
final thoughts here, I guess, as that was kind of it. That was we kind
Yeah,
of got
man, it was Justin said the best. A disappointing end to the night.
it was just a dub, man. I mean, it was just a dub. Let's be honest, and especially for it to be the main event. If another fight in the main card ends that way, you're like, okay, we still got the main event. But I mean, it's the biggest fight, the one you've hyped, the notorious. I mean, it couldn't have gone worse for the UFC. You'd have been better off of him going out there and getting slept like he did Aldo. He'd have been
yeah,
better off next to a big punch and knocked him out in the first punch he threw.
Yeah, it
Then
just was such a shitty ending.
so yeah, you'd rather see him like Joseph said earlier, maybe try to go down in a blaze of glory. But for it to go down that way, I mean,
Justin, your gut right now. Do we see Connor in an octagon ever again as a fighter?
no.
Yeah,
My
I think you're right.
I
because
agree.
I don't think Dana's reaction is what I was waiting for, and for him to not even hold a press conference. Dana will only put up with so much. Even John, Dana was like, I'm not having him on the White House card. But Dana is going to understand that doing that again. Could you imagine if he gave him another fight and it can happen again?
So that's the thing, right? Like with Dana, I know you said final thoughts, but Justin just triggers it. So
Huh.
also left off the cards recently has been John Jones.
Mm-hmm.
Paramount's gonna Paramount's gonna say, hey, we need something, and that may be the something.
Oh, that's what I was saying earlier. Call John, man. Call him. Put him with Pereira. Maybe a Aspinall. I don't know. Do something with John. I mean, I look. Pereira and John would sell seats, man.
Hey, so real quick, guys. Jessica sent this tweet over. I'm gonna show
Shout
you
out to
that
you, kid.
Joe Rogan brought up the fact that Conor McGregor put his shoes back on in the weigh-in, like just trunks and shoes. He said it's an odd look, underwear and sneakers. Specifically pointed it out.
Yeah, look, there's the we're gonna this is gonna be this is the internet's gonna do its thing, and we're gonna find out quite a hell of a lot in the next 72 hours.
What was the
Um,
point of having Ryan there too? That's just weird.
yeah, so that's another thing, Matt. Okay, Justin at the White House card, they brought out Tyson Fury. We all thought, okay, they're gonna officially announce Fury versus AJ. Nothing. They have Ryan and Connor been there. They're side by side all weekend. Nothing. What in the fuck is going on here, Matt?
But if there's something under wraps, now's the fucking time, dude.
Yeah, no shit, huh? You gotta
You
announce
know,
something.
if something maybe I mean that could come back as a blessing, man. It's a good thing you held that fucking. Good thing you held that bullet in the chamber. Now let that motherfucker fly, because I mean, you got to. I mean, that would be a blessing to them if they had something like that they didn't release yet.
Yeah,
Because
I agree.
if you're the UFC, you just want to get people's minds off of this as fast as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You
you
know,
just
there's just so many good fights from tonight that are just forgotten.
Bro, nothing. Yeah, nothing else from tonight that happened is gonna matter because all this takes over everything.
which is unfortunate for the Patty guy because that was a now granted the guy kind of ran right into that chokehold, but that was a badass. He rolled with him,
That's a
didn't
badass
let go of
performance.
it.
Well, people don't realize how good Patty is, man. That dude is legitimately like that with missions. But yeah, it's not. You need to push Patty now. You need to call John. You need to call somebody. You just need to get if you have those AJ and Fury things set up. You need to release them now. Make it happen this week and get people's minds off of it.
Oh, even if
Well,
you
so
got
here's the problem though, Justin, is those fights are not going to be on Paramount.
bro, yeah, too true.
Do a fight to Paramount for sure.
Those are Netflix fights.
Yep, they don't benefit from that at all. They might get a little cross promotion like they did with the zone, but that's not gonna count for them for anything really. Who's gonna cross over?
Like I
And
said, I really think. I mean, if you really break it down, I mean, it's like Joseph agrees with me. I think that there's you call John. I think he's the only guy you can call at this point.
he's the last break glass in a case of emergency you got left.
That's
But
one
who do you give them?
30 million.
But not who, not what. Who?
Alex Pereira.
Yeah, I could do it.
Look. I don't think the fight's that great of a fight, especially at heavyweight. But Butch has the seats.
100%.
And
100%.
John even said, and John even had mentioned, if you remember, when everyone said he was ducking Aspinall, he said he would have fought Pereira because it's a legacy fight.
Yep.
He would like to fight Pereira. He might even fight him at light heavyweight.
Wow. Okay, so the UFC stream has ended, and Dana nowhere in sight. Can
Yeah,
confirm.
that's speaking volumes, man.
That right there tells me I don't think we'll see Connor again.
Probably not. Probably not.
Oh, think about it. They just paid Maximum a fucking shitload of money, and they're just going to get torched.
Oh, bro. Yeah, because nobody's happy about this. Yeah,
It's not. It's not like a
Paramount's
normal.
not happy. Paramount's not happy. Your sponsors ain't fucking happy. The
If
company as
it's
a whole ain't fucking
a
happy.
normal main event, you're okay. That shit happens. But a Connor fight, everything's you paid so much money for it.
Mm-hmm.
The fighters, Max and Connor, make too much money. The sponsors, everything is supposed to be massive.
Yes.
Boy, it's a good thing you didn't put Connor on that White House event. My God.
Oh man. Right. You know what, bro? And it's because Dana said it too. Like, why not? They said, why not Connor? Why not John? Because I can't trust them. That's why. And it's
And so that's
true.
the thing is that's the problem, right? It's not Paramount's gonna be like, dude, so what the fuck did you bring us then? Because
A
Dana
fan
clearly
base.
knew he couldn't trust those guys. And I was like, if I'm fucking, you know, if I'm the motherfucking
Paramount.
Paramount execs, I'm like, well, bro, what the fuck did we buy then?
Yeah.
What did we
I
give
mean,
you a deal for?
yeah, that's the problem that they're gonna have to figure out over there at the UFC because, like we said, they ran through a lot of fights, and if like just for Patty in general, if Holloway says no, then what? Where do you go? What direction is there for Patty?
Like we've
That's
already said on this channel, the hardcore fans are going to think no big deal, but it's the other fans, which is what
Mhm.
part of not having look, and that's the thing, and that's the problem with the hardcore fans is that it's not about that. A big reason, let's be honest, a big reason why no more pay per view. Let's go to Paramount. You're trying to get the eyes on the product because
yes.
UFC is not what it used to be. So
Well,
you didn't just stop doing pay per views because everyone's buying fucking pay per views. You stopped doing them for a reason. Well, this
because
doesn't help the case at all.
No, it
because
doesn't.
also, like the hardcore number was being showed because the pay per view buys trickled under 2,000. I've never done that in years, which is insane. So
And a hardcore fan's gonna be excited for every fight night. But the people that doesn't help their ratings or their product.
mm-mm.
Those fans they have forever, no matter what.
Yep.
So, like
I'm
I
Yeah.
said,
so pissed off that I figured out this fire stick after the fucking fact.
better
The,
late than never.
So there's a
so
box right here that's like next to this TV. I was hooking it up into the TV, But this box, I looked and I was like, oh shit, that says HDMI. That says Bluetooth. And I was like, son of a bitch, this is where it was supposed to go.
Yeah.
Hey, so you for sure gonna be here for the Spence fight?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're cooking out at the crib. You need to bring the kids. We got the pool. We're gonna try to get the clip mics like Matt talked about, and
Oh, look.
we're gonna
Okay. Hold on.
see.
My bad. Keep going. Keep going.
So we're gonna see if Errol Spence can avoid the same fate of one Conor McGregor. Justin, Errol Spence has been out of the ring 3 years since the Bud fight. He's taken on a rough, tugged, and rugged Tim Zoo. Tim Zoo is like 2-2 in his last four. He's been stopped a couple times, Justin, but he's active. You saw Spence when he was at his peak. We now know he was injured versus Bud. Do you have any expectations for July 25th?
Have faith in Spence, man. I think look, Bud is a lot of. I know Bud did some ducking and stuff, but I mean Bud's really fucking good. So that factors into that fight. That him being injured factors into that fight. You saw the Earl Spence fight when we watched that fight. He was not the same. He didn't look. I mean, even the way he looked right before the fight even started, he looked rough and rugged. He didn't look so. And you
Mhm.
also got. I mean, Bud. Look what Bud's done since that fight. So that goes into it as well. So I think the time off might actually help Earl, and I expect him to be prepared, man.
I think you're right, and I
People
think
let
it's
one
something.
fight, people let one fight let you forget because of that fight. People forget how good that dude really is.
I've been in the
All that
sport
And
of boxing, bro.
goes away.
What have you done for me lately? And that's
and
take it. I got it here.
I expect
Ask
to
you.
come out and put on a show.
Hold on.
I think you're right, Justin, and I'm hoping and praying that you're right. Because you just don't know.
That's
Not
showing your age right there. Holy shit! Look at that one.
when was the last time you played AV tables, bro?
What are we talking about?
Look at the comment.
Jessica said you're looking for the white, red, and yellow tables for your fires.
Oh, kiss my ass. First of all, I'll have you know, Jessica, that was always Matt's job to find them cables.
Exactly, bro. That's the thing. Seems legit, guys. You see the screen.
Yeah, I see it.
All right, I'm gonna play it and pause it and tell me if you can hear it.
I mean, I was expecting at
Can
least.
you hear him?
Yeah, I can hear him.
Okay, I'm gonna start it over. This is Dana White on the main event.
I mean, I was expecting at least a one-round war, or who knew what Connor was capable of as far as cardio. Offense.
Okay, cut out on me.
There you go.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
mean, we're going to. I'm no doctor, but that's what I figured when I saw it, and doctors think the same thing too.
Okay,
we
so
They think what?
they're assuming it's an ACL injury for McGregor.
I don't, I mean, it's possible, but I don't know. I feel like I don't see a lot of people walking around after an
And
ACL tear like
it's
that.
pretty hard for him to walk from the middle of the T-Mobile Arena to the outside like that.
To the fucking, to the goddamn car.
Yeah.
But I mean, look, now, granted though, I think I'll be fair. There's some people that may say that they supposedly players have played on torn ACLs. I
Hard to
don't know.
believe, bro. Especially with somebody whose leg in that area snapped in half. Hard to believe. So I don't know. It's crazy. All I know is, bro, that parlay cashed out for $40. How you do it?
gotta start putting more on there, man.
Yeah. Got a little bit, just a little bit, a little sprinkle every now and again.
You're gonna be a degenerate. Be a degenerate. You gotta put a little more on those, bro.
I'm not deep sea fishing, bro. I'm right here on the edge of the coast. Got my feet.
Imagine you would have put 400 on it. Be a man.
Hey, bro. If I'm putting 400 on it, I have a lot better audio equipment. I'll tell you that fucking much. It's a fact.
Ag needs sponsors.
If I had that kind of money to do crazy shit like that, for sure, we'd have better equipment and my brother wouldn't be over the fucking road. That's for goddamn sure.
That's for goddamn sure.
Well,
Yeah, but we'll get there. We'll get
never
there.
say
Like I
that,
said, bro,
buddy.
the fact that we're coming on a year, Justin, is insane to think about, is it not?
Yeah, and
And,
we
and,
can prepare for a like, comment, subscribe.
bro, and yeah, we've got like a growth of fans. We've creeped into the teens. Granted, like it's weird. We get a lot of playback, so that's why I want to do the interviews and stuff to post them because people watch them and we do decent numbers there. But on TikTok, we're fucking huge. So it's like,
I also think better production does help if we can get just a little better equipment.
You
But
know
I
what? We need to bring Jessica on for football season so she can talk shit with us.
hey,
think
bro,
football YouTube channel though.
that would be a cool thing to do to have her and y'all do a Cowboys Eagles game. You know what I'm saying?
No. I don't think you understand. That's not happening because she's a flip flopper. And if
But
you do that, all my screen name is just gonna be is just as a picture of me and her where she's in her Cowboys gear. That's fine. We can do that.
it's content, bro. It's content. That's all we need. Trying to grow the
Football.
channel. Like I said, we did good tonight too. It was
You
pretty
know,
good.
you want to hear about story time, right? I'll tell you a story time about a fight party. Jessica is one of the few people in life that looked me dead in the eye. Granted, she was a little bit uh in her cups, as they would say, a little bit inebriated.
Here,
Punched your boy dead in the mouth. Uh, and then she ran, but she stood there, looked me in my eyes, and got that one off. So shout out to kid there.
I agree with her.
that's it. That's a good one, bro. That's a good story. I like that one.
Yeah, it was a fight party. I don't even remember what happened. I just remember she looked me dead in the face and said, "Fuck you," and let one off.
We need to figure out how we're gonna set up at your house too.
So that's the thing, right? Because I'm gonna put we need the projector back. We're gonna get a big sheet, and then we'll figure it out because we're gonna have to run some extension cord for the smoker, anyways. Um, if Justin feels like he wants to smoke something, bring his ass up there
Yeah, but
early.
I was about to really early.
You
What kind
That's what
of
I'm
need
saying.
nah, bro. That's what I'm saying. We have a couple weeks here, enough time. Plan this out. Get everything ready.
We need the chat's help.
Yeah,
What
that
should we make?
we need TikTok's help. We are
make
more.
make a poll on TikTok?
Yeah, we need y'all's help.
Hey, and then if we go find those old pictures of Jose's brisket, we'll put one of Justin's brisket up, and we'll take a poll about who's looked better.
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm
Too
down, bro.
too bad Simon Lee ain't here. He loves brisket.
Simon Lee, you know what? And that's hilarious. It's his anniversary.
Hey,
Simon Lee did love brisket though.
hey, R.P. My guy, bro.
Shout out Simon Lee, man.
Loves
You know
brisket.
what? You know what though?
Hey, Zach,
Justin,
come
Justin,
down in a couple weeks, bro, to watch the fight with us. I'm gonna send you the address. Come
Zach, you
on.
got to watch from out the fuck side though. You have to watch outside the fence. I was super cool with you till I realized you were an Eagles fan, and then
But
I just knew my
you
brother
know
made
what's
bad
funny?
decisions and friends.
You know what's funny? And he does. Um, he changed his profile picture in the middle of this as soon as y'all started talking shit about it. And
I
look
mean,
what he
imagine though, like putting your
Because here's the problem though, right? My picture
imagine
was
changing,
already me in Cowboys gear.
imagine changing it mid show,
Yeah,
like
Justin, you just said
wearing
I need to change your
Transformers
emoji.
badge.
You too. Y'all need emojis at least.
I'm just not on because I'm not at home with my setup,
Either way, put a picture
and
of
I
your.
charge extra for visual appearances. This is the audio only appearance. This was negotiated in my contract ahead of time.
Yeah.
But
But
Now
you
we
have
see, now that I know I'm gonna have more set schedule, I'm gonna set up my studio too.
well
Because I want
every
to do some
Monday.
pre-record shows that we just like. I want to do a pre-recorded show with like me, you, and Justin, where we're just shooting the shit. Um, and then me and Mario working on a political podcast because he's a liberal.
Liberal. I wonder what happened to Mario. He never came.
I mean, we need to
July 25th, Zach. But you can't get the address. Like I said, you got to watch from the street.
for live reactions to big games in the NFL and post week reactions.
Okay, so like that's what I'm saying. For sure, we have things in the can ready to build to. We have the
You know
Spence
what I
fight.
want to record though, Justin, is like and we'll do a pre-record, and we'll let Matt because Matt's probably better at like figuring out editing. After I hate to say this, but I know it's going to be entertaining content. Is after a bad loss, you know what
Oh,
I mean? You kind of get on the phone and we just kind of fucking just
you know
try to
what?
kill each other.
I agree
That's good
100%.
content.
I mean,
I
let's be
agree
honest.
100% because I need clips.
The game of content.
The thing is, I can't do a live like game watch with y'all because me and Justin fucking go. Y'all don't know. Justin is like our brother. We talk to Justin every day. He's our white brother. Been around for 10 years. We all thought he was a bitch at first,
I just
including
can't
Simon
say
Lee.
it like
We all
that.
thought you were.
He's our white brother. He's all right.
Yeah. We all thought you were. And oh, look, Zach, my best friend Simon Lee. See, that's why he died because he was a bitch and he was an Eagles fan, bro. I'm saying. Hope you can swim, nigga. Um,
Oh my
That's
god.
so fucked up. Why would you say that?
because it's his anniversary, because that was my
Oh
best
my
friend and I
god.
can. Anyways, Justin, we all thought was a bitch, but turned out he was a Cowboys fan, and actually, he was actually a good man. He's come around. He's grown on us. Um, I don't even remember where I was going with that.
Jessica, don't fucking laugh at that. That's so fucked up.
That is not. Yeah, that's horrible. Actually,
Why is it horrible? Why is it horrible?
I don't.
Hey guys,
You know what? We need to leave it at what it is.
What are you talking about? How is that horrible? What the fuck?
listen, Justin.
You better be glad Stephanie's like busy right now. She's not watching this shit.
Okay, first of all, Stephanie was there. You were there when she said the same exact shit as me.
Oh my god.
Didn't
Crazy.
even like her.
You know what's crazy is that Joseph says shit like that. And it was like she just punched me in my dead ass in my mouth for no reason at all.
Look, Jessica
That,
says
that
stop. But the
there was the
timing of
reason.
her laughs was poor as fuck. I just want to put that out there.
Yeah, she was laughing at the fact that I told the story about her punching me in the
Oh,
face.
yeah. Jessica, understand, like, because we're going to mod you up. Understand there's like a 5 to 10 second delay in your comments. So
Oh, so the
turn
laughs
it up
was. Oh, I
accordingly.
thought the laughs were different laughs.
Yes, exactly. That's what
Nah,
I'm
nah,
saying.
nah, nah. If I know Jessica, she laughed about it. She
Look,
laughed
look,
about
he
it.
said he can't swim. That's so.
Oh, see, all you Eagles fans, bro.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Don't. Here's the thing. You don't want to give me ammo either.
Hold on. Where's send this? Never mind. I'm not gonna say a name. I'm just gonna send it up. Hold on. Dude, that's so fucked up though. Why would you say that on an
This is what.
anniversary list?
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, guys.
Yeah.
Especially you, Justin. If you die, I'm never gonna stop talking about you.
And that's true.
What? Why would I? Why would I act different? Because you decided to die.
So yeah. Yeah. I mean,
That's
same.
Justin,
Die.
Justin,
not how that
Justin. What?
fucking works
Justin?
at all. That's not
Justin?
how
Do you
that
know how to
works.
fly a plane?
No.
So if you go fly a plane and die, whose fault is that?
Well, me and Joseph do have a deal, kind of like don't be a bitch and die. And
That's not that logically. That's not how that works. It's that's not how that works at all. I'm just saying. Shout out to everybody tuning in, jumping in. Let's keep it going. Fuck it. We got all night anyway.
Listen, listen. When I tell him stories, here's the thing about it. Right? It's been 9 years, but he is as prevalent in conversations today as he was then.
Oh shit.
And and he was kind of a bitch sometimes. So I can't just pretend that wasn't the way it was.
Exactly. Shout out to the 5 new subscribers we gained tonight. You guys, appreciate y'all coming through and hitting that sub.
you got to hit the button. Man. Hit the button.
Make sure y'all hit the share too. Tell your friends.
Next time you see Jessica in person, Matt, ask her to pronounce Jim Beam.
You know, another idea I had for the channel, bro. We need to get like a you do like a little order of merch, man, and do like a giveaway for subscribers.
Oh, I got the perfect shirt.
Oh my god, yeah, we could do that, huh? We could do a subathon, bro, and give
Yeah,
some shit away.
Does everybody like cereal in the chat? I got a perfect shirt for you guys.
Cereal.
here we go.
Yeah, Matt. A little bowl or something.
Oh fuck, I'm so slow. I'm
Yeah,
okay. Yeah,
yeah.
no. Let's not do that one first. Let's,
I'm gonna
let's
do it.
wait on that one. uh, yeah, that's funny. It's an inside
I
joke,
sell
everybody.
I sell more shirts than anybody on this channel, by the way.
Yeah.
This is the thing. because we're here talking, right? I really don't feel like. Well, Matt, you can talk at it from a corner perspective, but
Mm,
Justin, you have no business talking about championship fights in Vegas. That's all I'm saying.
yeah,
I have business talking about championship fights in Vegas.
exactly. You're like the Charles Barkley of the group.
I don't care. I don't do it. I don't pretend to. I'm like
You kind of do.
Oh,
I can talk about what I want.
because I'm going to exaggerate every story.
I don't do it. I don't do it by choice.
Not about championship. Like, think about this, bro. Think about this, right?
We're
Can you say? Can you say that you were a part of becoming in the corner of somebody that became the chubby weight champion of the world? Now, think about that first before you answer. It's the fucking world we're talking about, all right? The world,
Of
Justin,
the
kind
world.
of
is
can.
a really big
I,
place.
I kind of can
How?
because that motherfucker calls me and we talk every day and we talk about things,
No,
strategy,
no, no,
and
no.
Hey man, you wasn't with me shooting in the gym.
You,
but you know what? When
You know
you're
who can you know who can lay more claim to that than you? Lucas. Lucas
yeah,
was
word.
training with me. Lucas was stretching. He was hitting the bag. He was getting me ready for the fight.
that's physically though. What about mentally?
And yeah, Jessica, you can't die before me because I get the hell out of them stories.
If you
Yeah.
if you die before me, you're
I
getting.
made you a mod. I don't know if you changed it or not. Look into that for me. Congratulations. Welcome to the mods. You made it.
He's earned it.
Congratulations.
Uh
Clap it up for everybody.
oh, Justin, if you die before me, bro, oh, let me tell you, dog, it's gonna be bad.
I
All
mean,
right, fuck my
I
picks. That's cool.
don't care.
Mm,
It's gonna be Dustin Poirier, dog. You know what I'm saying?
be dead.
I'm gonna be dead, bro. I give a damn.
You know what's crazy, bro? I've
You know
talked
what I
to.
care more about? You know what I care more about? Dying before I see the Super Bowl.
You know who's gonna get it the worst though when they die is Anthony.
Yeah. Oh, look, it changed. That's cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, you got
Anthony,
Wrench now, player. Welcome to the gang.
Now get to work.
Yeah, now get to work. Appreciate it.
yeah, Anthony's gonna get it the worst out of everybody though.
Yeah.
Deservedly so.
Just
Look,
keep an eye
and
out for bots mainly. Don't let like a bunch of those random channels that just post links fucking like crazy.
at the
Ooh,
end of the day, you know, Joseph, it's don't be a bitch and die. You know,
don't hit
Yeah,
bitch and die.
that's been the
Yo,
motto.
really,
That's all
bro,
I'm
because
saying.
like, don't let your one like a real close friend of yours die first.
and especially don't die in a stupid ass way. Like
Oh,
don't step on a fucking banana peel. You know what I'm saying?
see, like, and it's fair game for me, right? Like, dude, like we've always talked about this amongst us. I can't die like on some fat boy shit.
Yeah, no, hey, don't choke on some food or something, bro.
Yeah, kind of shit.
Yeah, because if you die
Like,
in a fat way, yeah, it's over.
oh,
Do it.
and it's fair game, right? If I die like a fat ass, just please, guys, just have at it.
Just have at it. Fuck
You,
yeah.
you,
No,
Yeah, because who told you to die like a fat ass?
you know that, and that's one of my biggest worries about someone like Ric Flair. You know, dying in a stupid ass way when the motherfucker survived everything.
bro, Ric Flair is gonna die an ordinary death, like a regular ass death. It's
Yeah,
gonna
that's
be
the problem, right? Is he survived everything that it's gonna be like the motherfucker's gonna slip in the shower
no,
and
like he's
that's it.
gonna like roll over and smother himself in his sleep, and that's gonna be it.
Which is so stupid, man. You know it. Which
Yeah.
I know this isn't sports. Did y'all hear about the fucking guy? The was it yesterday, or the day before? The flight attendant.
Oh my god, I jumped out of the fucking
The,
plane.
you
Yeah.
you mean you mean the thing that I sent to the group
Look,
chat? You
hey,
asshole.
hey, you know what Vidar said on Warzone, bro? He's like, imagine being so insufferable as a student.
first of all,
Hey,
we're
bro,
not gonna
just
mention
remember,
that fucking name over here ever again. Fuck him. But yes, that is insane to think about.
text me the
The
name.
uh, the fact that like, why not just go up there by yourself? Why would you leave this man in a plane? Because like, who talk like? I'll imagine getting on the radio to try to get somebody to talk you out of the fucking sky because this dude just jumped out of the plane.
I mean, I was like,
Bro,
well,
the level of anxiety.
Bro, yeah, bro, shit pants right there. Draws just wasted. Got to take them off. Fucking drop them. You know what I mean? They're done. Cause like this, like, and then what do you even say at first? Like this, like, yo, this motherfucker just jumped out of the plane.
I mean, how fed up with life do you have to be to say, you know what, man, you got this. I believe in you. Later.
Nah, because he thought that dude was a shitty motherfucker too. He's like, you know what? You're gonna die too today,
Bro,
cause,
think about that.
'cause fuck you.
That guy was gonna. He thought that dude was gonna die. Yeah. Like,
That's
cause I
why
imagine like, if he tried to crash the plane, that guy
people,
might have stopped him. But like, if he just jumps off,
do shit where they were like, imagine being so insufferable as a student. This motherfucker jumps out the plane.
fucking crazy, bro. Yeah, I don't know. That's wild. Yeah, that was
That's wild as hell.
I
that's
have a question. Do you think you die before you hit the ground?
no.
People say that you do.
It
Well,
depends how scared you are, right? If you're that scared, I think you're.
yeah, you might just your heart might just pop.
I would fucking hope at least too, right?
I mean, it doesn't matter. You don't feel shit anyway.
And you're gonna have a fucking heart attack out of fear just there.
I mean, but you're the one. I mean, someone said, you know what else I heard? I was like, someone said, imagine he changed his mind after he jumped.
Oh,
I was reading something about that. It says like people that do stuff like that, that like like 80% of them that survived, it's because they immediately regretted it.
mm-hmm.
And I just gotta feel like, how big of a dumbass do you gotta feel like to be like, damn, I couldn't even kill myself, right?
Fuck. Yeah, to survive some kind of shit like that.
Oh, yeah. Could you imagine how bad one of us would get cooked? We got to commit suicide and we couldn't even do it? It's over.
Couldn't- Yeah,
About
bro.
dying being cooked.
Yeah. He stopped at the fucking plane. Yeah, no shit, huh? What else do you say? This motherfucker's gone. He just jumped. He's out of here.
Yeah, he said, I got this. And jumped.
Holy shit, bro. Like, do you think like, cause your anxiety is through the roof at that point, trying to land this fucking plane and get back down, right?
Yeah, but my opinion, though, if you can make it through all of that and then you fucking land the plane successfully, you pass. You're good.
Just give him his license back
Hey,
there.
yeah. If I landed this fucking plane, bro, don't be fucking giving me no shit about no test, brother.
I don't know.
I
Hours are complete. I ain't taking no fucking test. No more classes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can kiss my ass, bro. I passed that shit.
Holy shit.
You
How do you
fucking me.
imagine the interview process to like replace this guy? Like, what do you do? Like, what happened to the last guy? Well, fucking dude.
Yeah, what happened to the last guy?
Where the fuck did it go? Hey, we're gonna need you to come into work, bro. Why? fucking fucking Dave's gone, bro.
Yeah,
What
how do you
happened?
explain that too? Like, yeah, man, Trainer just quit. How'd he quit? He just jumped the fuck out.
Did you terminate him? That's the quitting.
Yeah, how do we write that up, dog?
Yeah, yeah. You gotta write that up.
Imagine the HR agent responsible for that paperwork. Yeah, fuck. How do I?
Yeah, what do you want me to say here?
Yeah, life and job abandonment.
That
That's
that would be
right there.
need life and job abandonment. What a dick.
Oh my god, job and life
Hey,
abandonment.
that's a good one. If you laugh, you fucking
See,
laugh at that. You can't be mad at me and
see,
don't
but
feel.
I'm the bad person. Remember, everybody, I was the asshole 10 minutes ago.
They submit the write up in his fucking HR folder.
The thing
Holy
is
shit!
knowing Matt, like he would love to be the one to do that.
Oh,
No, the fuck
he's
not.
so
Bro, what the
fucking
fuck?
good.
Y'all are
Matt,
insane. Why would I
we
like that?
know we both know that you loved firing people, dog.
And people that are alive.
Listen how he stuttered. Yeah,
Da-da-da-da-da.
Matt would live for the days at Wendy's when we'd be like, "Hey, Matt, we need you to fire this fool."
Yeah, what a
So,
piece of
oh, I'm a piece of shit for making a joke. My bad. I'm sorry. I thought I
no.
was the host of this fucking program. My fault. My fault.
You're what they call a moderator. All right.
No, that's Jessica. We just did that.
No. You're an honorary moderator of the
Bro,
program.
you
All
just
right.
plugged an HDMI into the Bluetooth, brother. Don't make technology jokes now.
It's not a technology, though. I said you're
Yes,
on air. I'm on air talent. This is where I strive at, dog.
let's see. Oh, what's this? Apparently, y'all's quarterback is missing a piece of his tooth.
Who?
Duh.
I didn't know that.
Have you ever seen Dak? So this is what I want to go on a tangent about too. 'Cause we're just shooting the shit here.
Hmm.
I hate when people get money, right, man or women, and you fix everything else but your fucking teeth first.
Yeah, that's crazy. I think that's the
Okay,
first thing I'm going for with my teeth, bro.
that Dak Prescott, went and
100%.
got all these tattoos, got all sleeved up, started the foundation, but can't
Oh,
fix his
bro.
fucking grill.
Y'all want to
Please.
Okay,
talk about? Hold on. Y'all want to talk about like shooting the shit and talking about this? Did y'all see this Usher clip with Chappelle? Did anybody send this before I play it?
No,
no,
I
I
haven't.
didn't.
Oh my God! Look at this. Watch this. Hell yeah, brother. Wendy's days, baby. Who didn't work there? Wendy's was like McDonald's, bro. You had to just work there once.
BT.
Even Jessica, right? Like she never worked there, but she was just always there at closing time.
Some of these Plainview was kids, bro. Let's be honest.
Check this out. Can y'all see it? Yes, no.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, check this out. Watch this. Holy shit, that is loud. Hold on.
Yeah, get yourself flagged, why don't you?
Okay, hold on. So I'm gonna fucking pause this. So this is Usher, right? At a concert, he's walking through. You obviously heard the song he's playing, and he's like, "Holy shit, is that Dave Chappelle?" And look, there's fucking Chappelle. He's at the show. He's drinking. Look. And I watch this. They hand him a bag. He starts throwing money on people stripping. It's insane. It's so random. Imagine running into Dave Chappelle at the Usher concert, and he just starts throwing, making it rain.
That's crazy.
I just want to share that. I thought that was funny. Yeah, them Wednesdays, baby. Skydiving without a parachute. Yeah, fuck yeah, bro. Then there's those people that like remember they tossed that lady off the bungee thing without tying her up.
Oh, that is shit. Yeah, yeah. Forgot
That was
about that.
insane.
I mean, imagine, hey, your wife or your mother's gone. Why they fucking threw off a cliff without the bungee cord?
I mean, if it was around here, they're gonna get the shit suit out of them, But who knows what happens in Brazil? That might have just been Tuesday down there.
Wonder if
Think about it.
Joseph 5 hours to fix his fire stick.
That's the funny. That's the funny part of this whole story, right? Is the fact that he realized that he plugged this shit into the wrong thing. He's like, why is it not working?
He played. Yeah, I didn't. That's why it wasn't working.
Hold on. I'm gonna go back to my hold on. Speaking of, we're gonna talk about favorite moments. This was my favorite comment of the whole night. Where's it at? And this is what did it for me. This is why she got the job. There it is. There we go. That he was looking for the white, red, and yellow cables. That's fucking
That
hilarious.
was a good one. That
That
was
was
That
great.
literally though. All right, tell me, when was the last time you think you plugged in red, white yellow cables to a TV?
Shit, no fucking telling, man.
yeah, no shit, right?
It reminds me of like going to fucking like Walmart, right? And you see the DVD display, and I'm like, who the fuck is still buying DVDs?
People, bro. My brother-in-law does actually. He has them still. Still buys them.
I mean, I have them, but I have the ones that you connect to the because I had the Nintendo, but I hadn't even played that shit in so long.
Not much. Not much. A lot of nonsense. Been rambling. Been fun though. This is good.
Very good.
Good content. I'm listening to Unc and Ocho kind of go over. So is this guy also a part of Nightcap now?
Who? ISO?
Yeah.
First of all, you're fucking disrespectful to Joe Johnson, one of the best ISO players that ever played the fucking game. All right.
Okay,
But
I don't
yeah,
even know who the fuck he played for, so I don't care.
wow. Yes,
Never
Joe
mind.
Johnson is a part of the show.
Who did he play for?
The Nets, the Hawks, and he played for the Suns.
So he, like Justin, doesn't have world championships. I see.
I mean,
Actually, he might because I think he played for the Heat. I
Oh,
might.
okay. That's what I want to talk about. I got LeBron going back to the Heat.
I do.
no,
I,
oh, he's going to Cleveland.
I think he's
let me
finishing with
look
the
that
Heat.
up.
I thought they already eliminated Cleveland off that list.
No, you know why?
They,
You know why? He's one of my his. They don't
Rich
like my.
Paul said that there's a for sure deal with them because they have a package ready for him.
I mean, it'd be nice for him to finish with Cleveland, but I wouldn't mind seeing him go back to the Heat too.
I don't think they like. I think I that him and his family didn't like living in or being in Miami at all.
And if James Harden is playing there, he needs to go. Right.
Yeah. So who knows? Um, I think Miami though. That's the pick I'm going to go with. I was thinking Golden State, but looks like
Nah,
that's not going to happen.
that was a dream. It would have been cool. Okay, so he does not have the NBA championship.
Right. So essentially, right, like here's what it is, right?
He's like Ocho. He's just really good.
No. You're like Ocho, right? Because you've been to the dance. You just didn't come away with the ring. Justin hasn't been to the dance, and I'm Unc. I'm the champion of the group.
Hey, you know what? That's pretty good actually. That makes sense.
You know, it's different than like if I never did it, so it's not like I did it and didn't fucking win.
What's crazy, right, is Ocho was on the undefeated Patriots, right?
No, Ocho was
No,
on the
the
2010
other one.
Patriots. Randy Moss was on the undefeated Patriots.
See, we were undefeated.
You can be like Wells Fargo with the Super Bowls, Peyton and fucking Tom and lost.
That has to suck. That has to just be terrible, bro. How do you go on in your career like fuck every time?
Like, what do you do with an AFC championship ring?
Fucking don't care.
Like, look at what was it? It was remember Elway's documentary where like he went and lost like what like twice, right? And he was like, well, fuck, is it am I
John
ever gonna
Elway's been to 5 Super Bowls.
and
That's
just like
crazy.
am I ever gonna win? Remember he was like, well, shit, I
That's
just can't.
him and Tim Kelly, I guess.
Well, no, because John Elway got there and won. Yeah, imagine like what does Jim Kelly do with 4 AFC championship rings
And no Super Bowls.
and
Nothing.
no fucking Super
Jack
Bowl
shit.
rings?
I mean, I know we suffer as Cowboys fans, but who? I mean, what? How much that? How much must of that? I mean, imagine your team. Imagine Matt right now. Houston went to 4 straight Super Bowls and lost them all.
I'd be depressed.
I mean, give up. I'd give up. Bro. I'm done.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't watch football anymore. If we went
I'm
to four,
done out of the fucking plane. I'm that guy. I'm done for the fucking plane.
wow, check this out. So they posted this notable Conor McGregor injuries. A 2013 suffered ACL against Holloway the first time. Then he broke his left leg against Poirier, and then he broke his right knee tonight. So it was left leg against Poirier, right knee tonight against Max.
Yeah, I thought it
Wow.
was. Yeah.
Insane. Look, then he's your problem right there. There you go.
Ironic though, right? If it's ACL again versus Holloway.
Yes. That's a good one.
Dallas last year was the day I was born.
That's what I'm saying. He's your problem, bro. Right there. That's your jinx.
Justin, what did you say?
That dude said, no, this dude said Dallas last Super Bowl win was the day I was born.
And we still have more than you, buddy.
And you're still not, we're
That,
still
that's
double.
that's fucking embarrassing.
Look, now here y'all go arguing.
No, that's what's crazy. No, because that's facts, bro. It's been so fucking long, but yet, I mean, I think Philadelphia is last in the division in Super Bowl, much less fucking with the Cowboys. They got to catch Washington and New York.
Yep.
Imagine having less Super Bowls than the Commanders. Imagine.
Yeah.
Not yet, because you already know.
And
But
that's a drought in the
Imagine
same division that gets
life
talked
I
about
live.
more. That's a longer drought in the same division.
or yeah, talk about why it's funny that that always gets brought up. But what about the teams that have never won it, or teams that are actually on longer droughts?
We coming, she says.
There, there is no we with you, Jessica. You know what? I'm gonna fucking make me a profile picture. Hold on.
Sounds like a whole lot of fucking freedom over there. I like it.
Philadelphia is fucking garbage.
Are people still popping fire? I see people still popping fireworks.
Nah, it's quiet over here.
All
Okay,
right,
because I was say, look, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm a snitch, dog. If it's July 5th and you're still popping fire, I'm calling the police.
bro. I put on the 6th at fucking 1 a.m. Motherfuckers were out here. I was pissed.
Like,
I was
listen, man, that week leading up to 4th of July, I'm not mad at you, right? 4th of July, have fun with it. If it is July 5th, I'm calling the fucking cops.
calling them,
Call
bitch. I got trying to sleep.
And that's another thing too. We need to turn this fucking heat off. There's no point for it to be hot anymore. 4th of July is over.
Yeah, Matt.
Oh, hey,
Look,
Jeeps, check this out. Dana White pissed off at the production team for putting the wrong name on the camera when it panned to Shakur Stevenson.
Well, no
Said
fucking
that
shit,
person
bro.
is fired.
That
so that
was because you
dude,
did it with Bud already.
Yep.
that motherfucker. Yeah, who is that guy? Who's the fucking guy who was in charge?
Yeah, you're fucking fired, you dumb son of a bitch. And let's be real, it just kind of makes you look racist.
yeah, he's like, oh, did I just do the races?
Yeah, you did, buddy.
I seen a
Congratulations.
black guy, so I just put up the name of a basketball player.
Yeah, no shit,
Like,
huh?
like what kind of shit is that, bro? That's racism.
That's obviously fucking Taylor Williams, bro. What the fuck? Huh. We just why? So who? What other black guy did we show after we showed Chet? Huh? Explain to me that. Yeah, the dude we just
Oh
signed
yeah,
off.
I see the tweet where he's crashing out. We built a fucking arena on the south line of the White House, and we can't get a fucking name right on TV. Exactly, bro. Your promotion sucks.
Let's see. Hold on. What does he say? Oh, there's no caption.
But he says, "I just paid Shakur Stevenson a shitload of money, and we can't figure out this celebrity shit." And they put him as a fucking OKC NBA player. Well, good for Dana for at least talking shit.
Yep. Yeah, Dana blowing off the weigh-in clip that we showed, saying that Connor looked like he had confidence at least, so he didn't really think that something was wrong. They're steering clear of saying he knew anything about Connor being hurt. Hey, you know
Max
what? But
Holloway
Chet saying
says
that will fucking win, baby. Don't care.
Max Holloway says Conor McGregor was screaming at him to keep fighting even after he blew out his knee. You could see me talking to the ref, telling him this guy's done, but Connor's crazy. He was like, "Fight, just fucking fight."
I mean, that's how he wants to go out, bro. On his shield. That shit hit good. Nice little 40 tonight.
People
Little
really barely notice that Dax missed part of his tooth, though. That motherfucker been missing part of that tooth. Janky tooth,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
yeah.
Hey, bro, we paid you a lot of money, dog. You can't get some fucking veneers?
Yo, no
Multiple
shit,
times.
right? Fix your teeth.
Like, come on now. We made you the highest paid fucking player, bro. This
Especially because like
is
you're gonna be like advertised hella locally. Let's get that cleaned up.
That's a good ass point. It says is there a better crew to discuss a debilitating injury? It's Dominic Cruz, Chris Weidman, and what's the dude's name that's a commentator went blind in his eye? British dude.
Oh,
Bisbee.
yeah, Michael
Yeah,
Bisping.
Bisbee. It's got a picture of them. It says what better crew to discuss a debilitating injury?
Yeah, no shit. Rick. No
Fucking
shit.
Michael Bisbee was fighting with one eye. For real.
Yeah, no shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know. The whole situation was weird tonight. Yo, we've been on for 3 fucking hours. Wow, a long stream.
Wait, Sophie Cunningham was a ring part girl tonight?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yo, that chick is blowing up. Her and Caitlin Clark, man, taking over.
Yeah, bro. If they win a ring, that's all they need.
Are they on the same team?
Yep. Play for the Fever.
I see that shit where everyone, a lot of people are pissed because the WNBA put out that poster and fucking didn't have Caitlin Clark on it.
Well, cause bro, okay, but how can you not? She's like that's like the NBA putting out a poster right now, Justin, and not having like LeBron or Ant Man on there. Like
Yeah,
what?
that's
What the
making,
fuck?
I didn't think it made sense either because let's be
Like,
honest, like y'all were having to fucking move your games to better arenas just because of her because no one gives a fuck. Let's be honest, he made people give a fuck.
Word.
yeah, she's the face of the promotion of the league.
So Connor just tweeted.
No,
Yeah, make sure. Okay, this is really Connor. My head gasket is gone, destroyed. I had no injuries going into the fight. I was throwing kicks, planted, and jumping all throughout camp as well as backstage before the fight. This came out of nowhere. I am beyond dark here. I can only describe it as hell.
I got a tweet here from a delusional. So, and people hate to hear this, but look, man, this guy's wins have came at the end of people's careers or pre-injured. Terrence Crawford tweets, "It's crazy when they talk shit to me. God punishes them."
Mm,
Yeah, uh, a lot of Clarissa Shields going on, energy going on over there.
yep. Yeah, that's crazy. So McGregor officially now 1-5 in combat sports since 2017.
Yeah, that's a crazy stat.
1-5.
And his
And
only
he
win
lost
would
to
have been
Floyd.
against his
That's
only
one.
win would have came against a retiring Cowboy Cerrone.
Remember, in the middle of that, he also went over there and lost to Floyd.
That's what I'm saying. That's one of the fights they're counting. Because they
Oh,
said
okay.
combat sports. So yeah, that's part of it.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
Donald
only
Cerrone was his only win.
yeah he's only beat Cowboy and that's it.
And that was that weird ass like shoulder bump fight.
Hmm
Yeah,
He
yeah,
he beat a Cowboy that took a payday on his way out, and that was it.
yeah. Cowboy was
And,
done already.
but listen, and that's what a lot of people said though when he fought Floyd, he made all that money. Everybody kind of said he wasn't going to be the same.
How could you?
You know, you make all that money.
That's a lot of
Um,
fucking.
I don't want to wake up from silk sheets and millions of dollars and go get punched in the face in the morning. That's for damn
no,
sure.
and shout out to the people that were dumb enough to believe that Connor even had a shot. Justin,
Hey, I
Shit,
didn't put a fucking million on him. Like if I'd have put money on it, I'd have put money on Max, mother.
you need to figure out what
no,
to
I'm
put
talking
money
about
on.
you thought Connor had a shot at Floyd Mayweather, dog.
No, I did not. No, the fuck, I did not.
Justin, Matt,
No,
Oh,
motherfucker,
okay,
I never
hold on,
picked Connor
hold
a
on,
moment of
hold
that
on,
fucking whole thing.
hold on. So this is why we have this program now. We all need to just gotta keep fucking receipts right here for this reason. We need.
I never once thought
have
second was
posts.
ever
No, no,
gonna
no.
win.
And it's that time of year. So I'm gonna start screenshotting them because you have your 77 fucking Facebook profiles where you were like, bro, Connor's a boxer, bro. He's a stand-up fighter, dog. If he
Go
lands on
fucking find
Floyd,
it.
yeah, I am. And I'm gonna share it here because you was a goofy ass motherfucker. And you
I
thought,
never once in my life.
yes, you did. Matter of fact, I think you was one of the people I took money off of, I bet.
No, the fuck you did not,
Took some money off your lame gambling ass. Because I knew there was a lot of fools like y'all out there. Because
bro.
and I promise, I'm not even lying, Justin. Because it's around that time of year when the fight started getting promoted. You were one of the main ones, like, bro. But if they stand up, you never
I
know.
literally,
Connor's got this power.
I
Connor,
literally made
this.
money on the Floyd Mayweather fight.
You know why? Because who did you have to tell
No,
you that,
no,
bro?
not fucking
Who?
why. I
So
never
when I
once in my
posted,
life said
So
Connor was
Matt,
gonna
right?
win that fight.
So Matt, we're talking about. So let's put money right now, Justin. I'm gonna put a smooth $10 that I'm gonna find a post of comments where you're sitting there telling me how Connor's gonna win.
I got money. Yeah, bet.
You know what? You know what? Actually, we're gonna make this better. You're going to wear. I'm gonna custom make you a shirt that says Super Max's biggest fan, and you're gonna wear that on the next live show.
See, Jessica gets it. We need fucking receipts. So go pull them if you got them.
Yeah. And I got receipts of her too, defending the Cowboys from the Eagles. See, I'm petty like that. I keep
Hey,
everything.
hey, the people that work for this program, leave them alone. Let's all right.
Go find the receipt.
Go find the receipt. We'll do
Oh,
that.
and like I said, so when I do, I'm gonna custom make a Super Max's biggest fan shirt, and Justin's gonna wear it on the next live program.
No, I want money.
Damn, they don't
If
got
you win,
shirts
I'll
on.
give you money. But if I win, that's what I'm getting. You're gonna wear the shirt.
Oh,
That
you ain't
phrase
gonna
sounds
find it.
familiar.
I ain't worried about it.
See, you can't see the problem for you is Justin. You have so many profiles that you've lost passwords to. You can't even go back and delete them.
I don't need to
Word.
because the motherfucker's a unicorn. It don't exist.
It 100% exists.
I hope they do. We're waiting. I want to see it. I want to
Because
see it.
I vividly remember arguing with you in particular, Justin, talking about,
You got the wrong
oh,
motherfucker.
Connor, because you're like Connor fights stand up, he could punch.
Mind you, this is also the guy that tells people he has memory issues constantly.
Short term, short term.
Now,
That's
long and
very,
short.
very specific. Because I can remember very specific details from it. It's short term. Anything post 2020, post December 2020 gets a little hazy. For reasons we don't got to bring up right now.
Yeah. Ugh, I
Yeah,
need to
my long term memory is great. My short term memory is fried, bro.
Why? Are you gonna? I mean, what? You can't. We don't believe in cancel culture here, Justin. It's not real. It's fake. We'll be all right. What did you say? What's out there that's so fucking bad?
She was a hood rat. Jessica, you know what I was while you're in the comments, you know what I was telling since we're talking about story times. I was telling Matt if he remembered the time that Caesar hid under your house from the
Oh
cops
yeah,
from the
this is the
Halloween
same
party.
Caesar you're talking about, by the way. Not to
It is
interrupt
the
you.
same guy. So I knew it. Yeah, because Matt said he was working with some dude named Caesar, and I was like, I wonder if that's the same guy that hid under the house at Jessica's house party when the cops came.
Oh.
When her and Kim were being degenerates.
See, you're part of the program now, though. Also, so like you can have if you're part of a story, you're gonna have to just roll with the punches here.
We'll change aliases. Look, she's saying the dead emojis because she remembers because Caesar hit on the house for like hours.
Yeah, yeah.
Jessica, am I right? He hit into the house like hours after the cops were gone. And it was funny because if I remember correctly, he was dressed as a cop. His Halloween costume was a cop hiding from the cops.
Dude,
Man,
I
that's
took
crazy.
longer to punch. I don't mean to cut it,
See,
but
look, she said hours. That that was a man dedicated to not going to jail. He's like, I'm gonna hide under this house till I
we
know
left
itself.
I respect that.
Hold on, how did you leave him at your house?
because he was probably still under there.
Yo, hey, shout out to Max, by the way. Matt, you remember Jessica's dog Max?
Yeah,
It's a good man. It was a good dog.
that's crazy.
That guy liked to party.
Shout out.
Yeah, you know what? It's about speaking of memories too. Jess, it's about that time. It's gonna pop up when we went and saved you in your little hoopty you used to drive. Remember that little blue car you had?
Oh yeah, I do remember that. That car was horrible, bro.
Hey, but it got you where you needed to be
Bro, yeah, you hit a lot of faith in that. Yeah, we showed this one.
until he hit the dip in health center that nearly killed 7 people.
See, but
And
then
I know another car story about the memory about to pop up. No,
huh?
what had just happened actually, huh?
What happened?
We're not gonna speak about it. It was in Dallas. He knows what I'm talking
Oh,
about.
Oh, I thought you were talking about when you and Jennifer hit the sign when the cops came.
Oh my god, the best,
yes, the best story.
bro. We should have went to the cameras, bro, and had that shit recorded like Big Mike
I
Pop.
know, bro. I know I think back. I'm like, well, how did we not? Because we recorded everything.
Yo, Justin, my brother's right though. We should have vlogged our life at that point.
No,
I used to
listen,
remember we used to say it all the time. Wendy's could have been a fucking reality show, bro.
Yes.
listen, man, and I think Jessica would agree. As much as I kind of wish we would have, just for the memories for us, it's a good thing we didn't vlog our life in 2016.
Why not, bro? Because like we then could have like you know how much money we'd be making off the documentaries now. Shit.
I'll tell you right now, all of our lives would look different.
Think about this. You could be Jake Paul right now.
My life would be way different,
Exactly.
and I don't know if that's a good thing.
Oh, you ain't get a job nowhere. You better be rich off of it.
Bro, have
Hell
y'all
yeah.
heard how I talk? I'm canceled.
Well, bro, it doesn't exist. What do you mean? That shit ain't real. Look at Jake Paul. Living proof right there. Jake Paul and Logan Paul have done everything twice over. And here they stand making millions of fucking dollars and dodging taxes in Puerto Rico somehow.
And this is how I knew we were old, Matt. Like all the clubs we used to go to, like me, you, Jessica, when the whole crew was going out back in the day, none of them are there anymore. They all have different names, or they're just not there.
They're dead. Those scene is dead, bro.
Yeah, now y'all drive around and it's like I remember when that was
Yeah.
all this.
I remember when that was the spot. I
When
remember when
Clouseau was gone, when
I
No, you know
Clouseau
remember
was
what?
gone, I knew it was
I was out of
over.
the back of fucking what was it called? So I wore like trash.
No, you know what made me feel old, bro? I ain't gonna lie to you. You know what made me feel old is when we were at Water Rampage the other day, and Jennifer was there with her friends, and they were talking about like how they were managing Wendy's and shit. And they were like, "Yeah," Jennifer's like, "Yeah, they did that shit like 12 years ago." I'm like, "Oh
Hey,
goddamn."
bro.
Yeah,
Did
and
did
and she didn't
did
have to
Jennifer
say it
tell
like
you?
that.
Did Jennifer tell you what happened yesterday when she got there?
Uh-uh.
She was pissed, bro, because she got there and I left right away.
Oh, you know what? I knew she was going, bro, and she was like, "Well, you and Joseph ain't gonna be there, but Matt will be there, bro." I never told her nothing, bro. I was like, "Yeah, sure."
She was fucking pissed, bro.
Well, and she
Mad,
was she was complaining last week, but about Haley and Jessica not being there, they were there. Still
bro. But
worked
she,
out.
but like Jessica's obviously like doing the party, and Helly's not there, so there's nothing for her to fucking talk to while she's there.
Yeah, she was like, "Well, at least Matt will be there." I was like, "Yes, yeah, I know, right?"
Yeah.
We'd already all
Yeah,
spent.
You know what, though, bro? Technically, you didn't lie because I was there when she got there.
Yeah, she still don't know. I still like, damn, he wasn't there. It's crazy. He left. That's
man, he
crazy.
left early. What a piece of shit.
Bro, you said
And
I was gonna be there. You didn't say how long I was gonna be there.
what? And I told her, I said, listen, I
And
said,
then
like, man,
she talks to Helly almost every other day. She should know when I go to work.
well, look, and then she was like, "You're not going." I said, well, what the fuck? Of course I'm not going.
Yeah.
She's like, yeah, but it's the kids, all the kids, our kids, their kids. I said, man, fuck them kids.
Justin was like, bro, we had all the kids last weekend, bro. Goddamn, you want?
Thank God the
Yeah,
kids not coming this chat. That's funny as fuck.
I was like, that, yeah, facts. I mean, well, look, we just spent how much? You saw how much I spent at Bombshells, man. Fuck that.
Yo,
Bro, not just that. Look,
bro.
look. I ain't gonna lie to you, Justin. I'm still upset with Jelly right now, bro. I was not prepared. Did nobody warn me?
Hey, bro.
I didn't
Was
really
it
know either. A lot to you.
was it me or was Bombshells like more expensive this time than the fucking last time?
I mean, I don't know because I always order a bunch of shit.
Bro, but
My, my, my
like I
ticket was
still for me,
$60, bro.
and I spent 50 fucking dollars.
Um, which
Damn.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, I expected to spend about 100. I actually saved $10, so I don't know.
I mean,
That's
look, I spent 160, but I had a crew. You know what I'm saying?
that's what I'm saying. Like I spent way less than that last time and pretty much got the same stuff.
Yeah, Justin had a crew plus one, bro.
Hmm. Which
Yeah,
is
and let's also talk about it just in case it gets out there. You know what I'm saying? Fuck whoever that was that had them two fucking massive dogs in the middle of the fucking trunk.
Yeah, hey,
bro. My mom
listen.
was
Especially
pissed.
if they're not a service animal, why do you need a fucking what did
A
we
dumb.
find? A Great Dane
Was pissed.
in the fucking restaurant.
I was pissed
Like, who
too.
takes a Great Dane?
Not only that, that's a 185-pound dog, bro. And
Yeah, but
and it's not like they were just
Yeah.
chilling.
What are we gonna do if the dog starts tripping?
not even that, bro. Not even that. Where you sat them down, in the middle of all that fucking traffic where people were gonna be walking through. Why?
Yo, and I hope that waitress that was petting them dogs didn't have a group full of people had food because that bitch didn't wash her hands. I'm gonna just
Oh
say,
my god, yeah. That's why I paid attention to
and
who helped and came and brought out our food.
When it's like I said too,
and
it's
you're
not
dirty.
like well behaved, bro. They were like barking at people and shit when they walk by.
Yeah,
Now
no
they weren't
shit.
aggressive dogs. Don't get me wrong, but still, like I don't know that.
It's still nothing, bro. Fuck that. I'm trying to enjoy my food. Take that shit to go.
Yo, what an
Yeah,
asshole! Fuck that guy.
Like imagine like I just
yeah,
started ripping ass at the table, bro. Do you think that would be okay for everybody else around me?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Fuck
Yeah.
you
Fuck you,
and your
and
fucking
your
Great
fucking
Danes,
great
bro.
name, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, everyone boo that. You need a boo button. Boo. Piss. Boo.
Uh,
Justin, you should have ordered a chocolate cake and then went up and gave it to his dog.
Dark
I
chocolate cake, bro. I would have. Fuck it, I'm not a dog person. People hate me if you want to. Just not.
let's see.
And
Hold
don't
on,
just
hold
start
on.
insulting dogs here.
I might have a boo button.
I'm sorry. I'm just not, bro. They're fine, but
That's
not.
that
I just don't
that
want them.
I just don't understand why you would take him in a restaurant.
That's crazy, right? And
Yeah, asshole.
it's like you said. They're not fucking service dogs.
And you know what pissed me off? They were done eating, so they were just sitting there and saying, "Hey, bro, you see your dogs are like making a scene, bro.
Yeah, maybe
Get
we
them the
should.
fuck out of here."
Like I ain't gonna lie. I told you, I said if that dog even fucking snips at one of my kids, I'm gonna whoop the dog's ass and his wife's. And I'm not gonna whoop his ass. I'm gonna make him watch.
Yeah, we would. That, wait, wait, you say
Yeah,
you're gonna
yeah, he
whip
did
his
exactly what
wife's
you said.
ass?
I'm gonna whoop his dog and his wife and make him watch me whoop his wife's ass.
That took me a second to fucking process.
Oh my god. Timestamp that one. Hold on. Timestamp that one. That's funny as fuck. I'm flipping that one. Was I there? Fuck yeah, I
I
was
was
there. I was
gonna
sitting right next to him. Shit was pissing me off too.
he said I was gonna whip his wife's ass.
Oh shit, dude.
I wasn't ready for that. Goddamn. Oh,
Oh my god,
oh, that
dude.
was great.
That's another good fucking story. The fucking Hooter story. Oh my
Hey,
god.
hey, and that's why that fucking place is closed down. Although I do want to say, me and Matt Jessica gave y'all all fair warning. Me and Matt didn't run out of anywhere. The rest of y'all ran out and made it obvious. You know what I remember the most from that, Matt, is telling everybody we're gonna all leave and Simon Lee's not gonna know what's going on. And he exactly what I said happened. He was
That's
still eating his
exactly what. Hold on,
burger.
hold on, hold on. See, look, see now she's gonna say I can't remember, right? But then she's gonna say that we didn't say that in the same comment section.
Can't remember what. Hold on. Ask her to be. Can't remember what. I need
That
specifics.
if I was there or not and what happened. But then
Oh
she
yeah,
no, we didn't say that. And then
because
she
okay, if you
says this
remember,
to save it. She says this to save it. I was the last person there.
who was the last person? Simon Lee was the last person out of there. You know how I know this, Jessica? Because you left in your car. You had your little Chevy Cruze, and I had to pull back to the door because we thought Simon Lee was with y'all. Y'all had left, and Simon Lee. Remember, Matt? He like had to run and jump face first into the back seat of my white car.
Yeah, we had to go save your main, bro.
Because I vividly remember saying, "We're all gonna leave, and this fat bitch right here is gonna keep eating and not know why we're leaving." But you know what? That's why Hooters shut down. We won.
Yeah. That was a great story because we smooth walked out like nothing was wrong. I just, blew your nose.
That's what I'm saying. Me and you left, right? And then everybody else ran.
Yeah, just ran. And
Um,
then fucking Simon Lee just walking out there, still eating, fucking confused, like, what's going on? Hmm.
yeah, but then the worst part of that was like I'm the only one who got blasted all over fucking social media.
That's your fault, bro, for being who
And then
you
this
are,
and then this bitch tried to
Mister.
make it seem
I'm
like
this
I like
fucking guy that sells all this merchandise, know all these people. I
hey
got sponsors and
hey, but
shit.
check it out, right?
Fuck y'all
So
for
this
getting
this
me in
this
trouble.
bitch this bitch tried to make it seem like I ordered $90 worth of food for myself and fucking ran off on it.
I mean, it was just $90. She wasn't gonna get fucking tipped anyway. Who cares?
She wasn't even our waitress.
Like, bro, fucking, and then plus, bitch, you work at Hooters. I get paid by the hour. Shut the fuck up. Who cares?
The problem was she wasn't even our waitress.
Oh,
And she may or may not have wanted to leave with the group at the table. We shut her down. So
right. But yeah. I mean, what did we do that night? I don't even remember the story beyond that point.
we went we went out somewhere.
Somewhere.
We went out to the club. You know what? We went out to the club somewhere, and I remember because we were all out partying, and Anthony was actually out with Anna, and decided he wanted to cuss the rest of us out for fucking having a good time without him, as if he wasn't at a fucking.
Oh yeah,
He was at the Signal concert actually,
yeah, dick.
and then he fucking ran his mouth off to all of us.
Yeah, nah, don't go to that one. It's trash.
But they're both gone now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one in Amarillo closed too. I would have went. I went back. Me and Matt went back to that Hooters. Remember we took Junior in there.
Mhm.
It was cool.
Fuck them. Just Hooters anyway, bro.
Yeah, that's why they went out of business.
Like, are you really gonna like plant your flag down for fucking Hooters? I wouldn't. I don't know. Who knows?
What was another fun one? But yeah,
Shit.
yeah. I remember Jessica basically being always at my boys at Wendy's during closing time, pretty much.
There's another fun one. There's a couple fun ones we can tell from there, from Wendy's especially. We need to get a couple people that were also there though to jump on and talk.
No, you know what? Jessica was there for this one. Jessica, do you remember? And because I know Matt, you love this story. That day that like we were closing, because I remember Jessica being there, and she was like, "Why is Steve crying?" And when
Oh,
Drea had posted her boyfriend, and like Steve just like threw the broom down, and and fucking stopped working.
hey
That
yo,
was great.
that's my favorite fucking Wendy's story of all goddamn time, bro. Justin, were you around for that at all, or were we already gone?
He had to
That
have been around because that was around the time that we all went to, well, you didn't go, but the rest of us went to Lubbock and stayed at the hotel.
oh
And
yeah,
Drea stood him up then too.
bro. So this man, y'all, I'm gonna break this story down because I'm gonna clip this dude. Fucking, who cares? What are they gonna do?
Yeah, what's Steve gonna do? Write you an angry letter?
Yeah, fuck them. So check this out, right? Me too, right? But then what made it worse, Jessica, is I found out what was going on, and this is why I said that Joseph's best friends are either gay or Simon Lee. Pretty much, that's it. Because who knows what's going on with that gorilla of a man up there behind the scenes. But anyway, so we're closing up at Wendy's, right? It's me, him. Who else was there? It was Fred and Big Mike, right? It had to have been.
No, it was because it was just me, you, Steve. It might have been Haley.
No, she wasn't there.
It was one other person though. But oh my god, I just remember.
Either gay.
I remember you coming into the office and be like, "Hey, bro, this motherfucker just went and sat in the lobby."
Bro. Yeah, so anyway, never mind who's there. Because we're just there as a crew cleaning, closing up Wendy's, right? Steve is kind of between the sink and the build line where the chili's at and shit. He's just sweeping, he's checking his phone.
Let's give some more backstory, right? We're all working there. I'm y'all's manager. Steve has been hollering at this girl for a while. She's kind of like leading them on.
Not interested.
Well, no, because there was some shit that happened between them.
I
But
mean,
anyways, uh, but pretty much being a side. Steve was being a side piece. We'll leave it at that. Steve was being the side piece that thought he was going to get a promotion.
He was a two trying to be a one.
Yeah, he didn't know that he didn't know that with that girl in particular, he just needed to come off the bench.
Trying his hardest is correct. But anyway, yes, we're all there. This man checks his phone, right? In like so just imagine like broom in hand, checks his phone. Obviously he's on Facebook. Sees that this girl puts in a relationship with somebody, then posts a picture, and you would have thought like his heart shattered into a million pieces at that point, right? Because this man just like in a movie, bro, or fucking a soap opera or something, just drops the broom dead right there as a grown ass man walks into the lobby and sits in the corner, right? Not just sit down. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna walk off. Sits in the corner and begins to cry, real fucking tears.
He definitely
Cry,
had real tears because Jessica said that he was out there crying.
bro. As a grown ass man, right? Knowing what you're doing, knowing you're laying in position.
Hey, bro, not just that, right? But like, left y'all to finish closing.
It that's what makes it worse, though. That's what makes it worse. You know your position already.
Did he fucking clock out?
No,
Nah,
No.
nah, bro. So this the thing was like, Justin, like Matt comes in, he was like, "Yo, bro, your boy's out there crying." I was like, "What?" And then Jessica had texted me or something. She's like, "Why is Steve crying?" I was like, "Why is this motherfucker crying?" And we start to like, I don't know. So they finished closing. Then we look on Facebook and we seen what Drea posted, and it was like, I know this motherfucker's not crying over that, bro.
bro. Justin, as a grown ass man, would you not just leave? No, even if you're gonna pretend cry, bro, just leave.
So that was the thing, right? He had to wait for us to all finish because I was his ride home.
Walk off.
You got to walk at that point.
You know what? Hey, you know who else was there? And I wonder what happened to him. Jessica, whatever happened to Ricky?
Exactly. Exactly. Hold on. Favorite phrase right here at that time. This motherfucker's grown. Fuck him.
Jessica, whatever happened to Ricky? Yeah,
Wild shit, bro.
I mean,
that was a
y'all,
fun.
Too, bro.
we,
The next time we get it like a good get together that we just need to record and put in the can, where we just sit together like this and
No,
then
we need to get Jessica to come on and tell like some of her perspective from this story, from these stories.
dang, bro, I don't know. I mean, we did see a man receive flowers and playing with you, so
oh my
Oh,
god, bro.
oh,
Hey, bro, me and
oh.
Justin had some fun too when I was living with them. That was man, just some crazy shit. Remember that? Just remember that time the fucking drive by went by and fucking bullets went flying and shit.
bro, we literally like, bro, no, them bullets, bro, were crazy.
That shit was fucking insane. So this was when Justin was living right there on Q, right? We're sitting there out there, post work session, sitting there chilling. All of a sudden, you hear pew, 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 rolling right by, and we're like, holy
Remember cat Dak, motherfucker, took me off, bro.
cat! Yeah, the cat burned off, was fucking gone. He was out of there,
That cat had better awareness than y'all, apparently.
No,
bro.
bro,
No
cat,
shit,
cat,
because but like, bro, Jennifer will swear up and down that that's not what the fuck that was,
no bullshit.
and ain't no fucking way, bro.
That cat was a survivor, by the way, bro.
I bet that cat's still out
Bro,
there alive.
that house, bro, because Jennifer's family owned that house. We left that house, bro. And he was an outside cat. We left the cat there. We came back 2 years later, live in it. The cat fucking came back to the door and came right back inside like we never left.
Wow. Yeah, that cat did come back.
Swear to God.
It's a
He
good
might
fucking
still be
cat.
around. He might still be around, walking around somewhere.
The hood cat, bro. The hood cat. He's in Round Rock, living his best life. Good for him.
Hey, good for Ricky.
Good for Ricky.
That was a cool dude. Oh my,
Bro,
hey Jessica, do you remember when we threw the party and we like we threw the fuck Roman party. We were all there with Ricky, and then Roman. I think you were there too, man. Then Roman showed the hell up
Yeah, that Roman showed up.
after we were all posting like "fuck Roman."
Fuck him. He shows up, joins the party.
He showed up with bottles too. That was fucked up.
Plainview, man, Plainview Wendy's, nothing like it.
Bro, that was a time. Let me tell you.
Some of the biggest, some of the coolest people, some of the biggest idiots I've
Now
ever.
listen, it
Oh
was
wow,
such a
no, there was
time, right?
a
But
fireworks. God damn it, what
there's
the
a
fuck?
there's a good chunk of stories that like people just can't hear that we just
I
got to
wish
talk about like in person.
the
But
only
there's some damn
story
good
I really
stories.
wish we could have because it's gonna be told inaccurately because of the wildness that it was the big house party, bro. That's the greatest story that I ever had.
My birthday, my 23rd
Yeah, your
birthday.
birthday party, bro. There's no you're not gonna know what really happened or not because
Oh
there's
my
so
God. Yeah, so check this out, Matt. Apparently, Jessica says we met her. It was when I think when you came down. I do not remember meeting her when Roman lived over there by the jail.
hmm
Jessica swears we met, and I have no reason to doubt her. I don't remember. Apparently, we had had a full on conversation,
I guess.
but I don't I don't remember meeting her at all that night. I think I want to say it was the night that you and like Mondo and them came down.
Yeah, it was a
Because
good
I
party,
think
by the way. Real
if you
good
ask
party.
Jessica, uh, it might have been me, but like somebody, I can't remember who if it was me or not, but like somebody broke the window with like a pole or some shit.
Remember, we were gonna fight the neighbor, his neighbor. We were gonna fight him
Yeah, and then remember, then Mondo almost fought Tony at McDonald's.
because he deserved it.
Oh yeah, we almost beat up the neighbor because that dude, whoever the fuck that was, blew out their tire.
Kind of like something y'all would do.
Bro,
But yeah,
speaking of Wendy's, bro, that's one place I wish we could have whooped somebody's ass, bro.
so it
Working at
was Jessica. So see, so then Jessica must be right. I did meet her. I don't because I do remember the window getting broken.
You said you wish we would have whooped his ass at Wendy's,
hell yeah.
bro. We had too many big motherfuckers in there, bro.
Like
I don't
imagine
remember.
like a day
We
that
almost did
me,
that one night.
you,
Remember when that dude was like talking shit and we double charged them. They refunded them so we could drain their card.
hey, but I'm saying like imagine like a day like us three are there, Fred, David, Steve, and somebody just like was like, what the fuck? And Sandy. Imagine Sandy was there too.
Sandy might be the worst of all, bro. She might put heads on him.
That's always
No,
one of my favorite
Justin, did
stories.
Matt ever tell you about the night we were at the bar with Sandy and she beat up her husband outside?
But she did.
Yeah.
Well, that does not surprise me, bro.
Bro, because
No,
remember, like
listen,
going
Justin,
out there because they were like, "Hey,
listen.
I might want to go help her," and they came out, or
No, no,
was
no.
like
Let me
they went
tell
out
you
to
the
go
whole
help her, and
thing,
I'm like,
right?
"No, got it."
Let me tell you the whole thing, though, right? We're sitting there. She's like, I'm going to pull up on you tonight. We're like, whatever, because at the time we're just party animals, just rabid party animals. We're out there taking shots. She shows up. She's just having a good time. We're about to take a shot, remember, Matt? And her husband walks up.
Yes.
She looks at this man. He says, I'll be outside waiting for you. She's like, okay, I'll be there. We all take the shot. She walks out, and we're like, oh shit, she's in trouble. They leave, Justin, right? They walk out. Then the security walks up to us like 5 minutes later, like, hey, sounds like y'all's friends out there fighting. Y'all might want to check on her. So we go look. Justin, we open the door, and she's whooping this man's ass, like hitting it with nasty uppercuts. And he was like, nah, never mind. She's got it.
Oh, why is that a theme in Plainview?
Bro,
No, 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 no. Justin, she was laying up like I wouldn't fight Sandy.
bro,
No,
she was,
bro. You know what? I've got into it with her working over there before, and I was like, you know what, bro? No, you got it.
bro. Sandy, Justin, for like me and you, Sandy is like Tina. Like if I ever had a fight, it's gonna be a problem.
Henry's a different animal, bro. That motherfucker.
But it's that same level. Like yo, this is gonna be a problem if
Yeah,
me and her get to this level of fucking coming to blows. I might not get this.
I'm gonna have to fight her like a man, for real.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight her like a
I,
fucking dude.
do you remember when me and Jessica left you in Amarillo
Yeah,
and we gave you $10 to get home?
I can't tell that story either. I had a good time that night.
We hold on, I would just say this: me and Jessica and Matt went up to the tattoo expo, and somehow or another, Matt ended up getting left with $10 and a prayer to find a way home.
And he came back
And
home. time.
And me and Jessica went off to go party somewhere else.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
that's how that
Yeah,
story ends for me, and I made it back home just in time.
straight down I-27, dog.
Yeah.
$10 in a dream. $10 though back then would get you somewhere though.
Hey, $10 get you a good time, boy. Let me tell you.
I
What?
guarantee that.
You got so you
Oh
got
yeah,
then so where did you get left at?
in Lubbock.
What the fuck?
So I had to ride back home with these people I knew. Yeah, so we left you in Amarillo, and then she left me in Lubbock.
Damn, she dropped y'all boys like a bad habit. Holy shit. Go.
We
And she
we
you
hey hey listen, bro. We served our purpose for the night. Everybody made it home safe.
You dig? You dig?
Yeah, I'll have you know, Justin. Me and Matt was even at church the next day
do
Nigga.
because that was part of the stipulations my grandparents laid out for my brother.
Hey, he said I was record. That was at church the next day, boy.
hey, look, go church, man.
And had a great time. I bet we all did had a great time. Bet you we all can't say what we did, but I bet we all had a great time.
No, we were at church because Matt at the time was living with my grandparents, and like that was the whole deal for me to take him there. It was like my grandma was like, he needs to be at church tomorrow. So that's why I was sweating because I was like, Matt, you better have your ass back in town, dude.
Hey, I made it.
Yeah,
I
we
made it.
made it. Oh, you know what? I got to tell you. So I never knew what that store Candies was until one time I was hanging out with Jessica and her friend. I don't even know why I was hanging out with them.
What the hell
I
is a
just
can-
like, so I was like, I'm glad you asked, right? It's right there across from where Mr. Gaddy's used to be.
It's still there.
Um,
Hey, by the way.
yeah, look, see how Justin knows what it is? Because Justin's a perv. It is an adult shop.
Oh,
Keep in
Oh my
mind, bro, I ride with Jessica and Kim just to hang out. I go buy a WWE belt, and then all of a sudden I'm walking into this adult store with them, and I'm like, y'all are both younger than me. This is fucking very backwards.
I mean,
Wild time.
it was a different time, friend. It was a different time. I don't know what to tell you.
I,
Every
I, you know, I was educated that day. There was all kinds of lotions and shit in there.
yeah, lotions and potions and
boy,
motions, baby. Right.
Mr. Gas.
People back then was trying to get folded like fresh sheets. Let me tell you.
I want to say we were helping Jessica's friend Kim like try to fix her relationship at that time.
That right, Justin.
She was kind of going through it.
So,
Said back then people was trying to get folded like fresh sheets, boy.
so
Left and right. Hell of a time back then. Hell of a time. You ain't lying. It's all combined into like one long piece.
you know what they say? 2016 was the last great year, man.
It was.
Yes.
It's not what they say, bro. It's a fact.
Yes.
Why that is? Oh, but it's fucking fast.
Because it was fire, bro. Made a lot of money that year. Had some good times.
Doing it, bro, because that's when he was born, bro, and it was shit.
And then it changed. You ain't lying, bro. You ain't
I
fucking
took
lying.
Jessica to get her first tattoo.
In 2016,
Yeah. That was Jessica's the homie, bro. You don't get it twisted too, right? Like y'all, if you meet Jessica now, she's all nice, right? She's a mom now. She's super calm and chill.
She's a
But
mom
like,
now.
but
yeah,
like, bro, like she was getting thrown out of the clubs with us, bro. She was down. Like I've seen her like hit a Superman punch on a bitch one time
So
in the
disgusting too.
club.
Bro. I'm ashamed to ride with these motherfuckers because they got tossed out, and I gotta go out front and beat them. You know how fucking embarrassing that is.
you know that's
Who
why they
is
call
y'all? That
Me.
night we ended up in the alley was Jessica and Priscilla getting thrown out, and we were
Yeah,
all just
bro.
collateral
That's
damage.
embarrassing for me because like I gotta leave, and they see me leaving with y'all. Embarrassing.
But yeah, yeah. Don't get Jessica too. She's nice, bro. Like I said, bro. She stood there, looked me in the eye, and punched me in the jaw, and then I seen her land a Superman punch on this bitch at the club one night.
she punched it. Oh, that's my favorite story for her. I agree with her.
Yeah, deserved it, earned it.
I just never forget, bro. Like I think she hit me without thinking, because then like we both froze, and then she took off running.
I just had
I
that
couldn't
hurt.
even.
Sometimes when you're fucking under the influence, they just someone has to face you with a punch, bro. I don't know.
Oh my fucking god! Yeah, holy shit, that was fucking
Oh, you
crazy.
know what? That's who you need to bring on. You need to bring on Zach, because I want to hear this
No,
story
the
about how
fuck I don't. I'm a
y'all
married man.
ended a
No, I
party.
don't. No, I don't. No, I don't.
No, because I want to hear about how y'all ended a party and then started another party.
Hey, that's a good story too, though. We started a whole nother party. Yeah, that's great. I don't need to bring that man on the show. Trying to incriminate me. Fuck.
You got a wife.
Yeah, trying to fuck the whole kitty up, my friend.
Be a man.
Ah, don't be a puss, nigga.
Was I
Yeah, be
where?
both of us gonna be a man.
Be a man. Fuck y'all. Was I where?
At Savoy the night we got thrown out. Yeah, Matt was
Yeah, I
driving.
was there. That was that night. Everybody was like, "Nah, it's gonna be no feelings. We're gonna be all right." And first thing I went out and fucking did.
See, because remember, see, here's the thing. Here's the thing about that too, is why it was bullshit that we got thrown out is we weren't even there with them. Remember, they were there on their own.
Exactly. That's a funny. I got it. We'll tell that story though, because that night we woke up surrounded by the police. Fucking crazy.
Or the night that the Kumi Kings dude called Priscilla Menudo.
Now, I'm not worried about getting canceled, motherfucker. All right. That's
Yeah, he's worried about getting divorced.
no shit.
He got to sleep. He got to sleep next to somebody.
Yeah. Yeah, I was there. I was there. Yeah, it was a
And
whole thing.
Haley might actually kill him.
I was having a great time. Who were we with?
It was just the guys because Jessica and Priscilla showed up on their own.
I remember that night.
Yeah,
I remember
and
that.
then
Okay.
all of a sudden,
All of a sudden, the people that said that we're not gonna have like feelings and start shit, started shit with each
that
other.
was that. No, no, no. See, you're telling that story wrong, because that was, again, we were not in there.
It ends the
We were
same.
up on the no, it doesn't, because we were up on the balcony. Priscilla gets into a fight, and these two girls try to jump her, and then all of a sudden, you just see Jessica flying, and she just drops this bitch.
Hey,
I'm talking about full on Superman
she
punch.
walked that bitch nasty. Boom.
And
Ooh.
then
Girl, so
see,
like
because
I'm right
back
there, like
then,
on the steps of the dance floor, like ooh.
yeah, bro, she came out of nowhere and just rocked that bitch. I'll never forget that.
Can't take me fucking nowhere, boy.
And then see, because Justin, the thing was back then, bro, the security guards at Savoy would they would punch on girls pretty bad. So then we had to fucking
Bro,
get down there. And next
that
thing I
was-
know, we're in the alley.
see
Exactly. See, they were being petty.
alcohol. You showed up sober. Don't start that shit.
Yeah, you drove down there, so that was a contended plan.
Yeah, that's fucking funny, dude. Oh my god, what a time though, bro. What a time. Holy shit, I couldn't imagine.
Yeah, but yeah, we ended up
You
in the alley.
doing some of that shit today at your age, old ass mother.
Bro, I
Boy,
could let me tell you right now, if I tried to go out today, that shit's gonna take me 3 days to recover.
the
Bro, just
last
imagine
the last thing I
yourself
went to, I wanted to go home early.
in the position and home.
Like Justin, we all laughed about my 30th birthday, but it literally took those whole 4 days before we went to Dallas to recover.
You ain't
Bro,
bull. Me too, bro. I'm right there with you, dog.
that was rough.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. For me to drink today, bro, I need a week. It's gonna
Bro,
take me a week.
take a little while.
I, I've ingested a lifetime's worth of alcohol. That's why eh.
You for sure. Yeah, that was y'all's brand
Young,
at one.
bro, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, bro. I am over. You know what I drink? I drink energy drinks, bro. It's all I got.
Yeah, well, if you gonna be truck driving, dog, you have to put them down before they get a high blood pressure.
I got these fucking Jackson Zeros, brother.
It's all over, boys.
Hey man,
It was a damn good time.
I ain't gonna lie. Matt wasn't lying the other day though when he said that shit about your 30th birthday, motherfucker. You were acting like the fucking when the motherfucking shit hit midnight, your ass was in the grave.
dead. He was gonna die right there. I ain't never seen a motherfucker so scared to turn 30 in his fucking life. And that's because I almost
I'm
died when
glad
I
y'all think that
turned
shit's
30. Ain't that
entertaining.
some shit? But
bro.
this motherfucker assumed the
Bro,
minute that clock was hitting midnight that he was just gonna drop dead into sand right there.
it's like the Grim Reaper because tap him on the shoulder.
I'm glad y'all think that's funny.
You know, the last thing I
That
heard
was
from him that
that
night
was
was
that was real traumatic for me.
that night was get your goddamn hands off of me.
Goddamn it, up, okay. Hey, bro. Now remember we bet that if Rihanna was gonna fall or not by the
We
time
won
she.
that fucking bet, bro. We made some money on that bitch.
Oh, bro,
And
that
I want
pot.
to and I want to and I want to just put this out there too, Justin. It was Jennifer. Damn, you're still not 30 yet? God damn, bro.
Party, bro. Well, we got a party for my
You know
31st because I was in the hospital when I turned 30. We gotta fix
you know what's so funny is I remember with Jessica, like us making her do homework because we were trying not to be bad influences on her, and that lasted like 3 weeks.
that. Yeah, do your homework. Take this shot while you're here, though, but do your homework.
Yeah. If you get that answer wrong, you got to take a shot. So get it wrong.
Yeah, no shit.
30 hits hard. I ain't gonna lie. I'm hoping. I don't think 40 hits before it's 30 though. 30 is like once you
Damn.
get to you accept it. You know what
Because at 40, you're just fucking tired at that point, bro. I'm tired now.
Well,
I mean?
well, at 30, bro, when you double your age, you're like, fuck, that's 60. Shit, you know.
Yeah. That's what it is.
You didn't. That I hate to tell you, Jessica, but you didn't.
No, 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 no. Don't do that. Jessica was a soldier. Because you know what? You know who couldn't keep up with us? Was
Hey,
Chris.
hey, frontline soldiers are soldiers too, but who dies first, fella? I'm just putting it out there.
We've already discussed who died first. I don't think we need to rehash that since y'all want to get all critical.
That is
What,
true. Jennifer
what
did get Joseph.
bro?
Her sent Joseph through a loop, bro. She can fuck up on 30. That was
Oh,
Jennifer. I'll say that.
Justin, because you remember, I was done drinking for the night, and she was like, "Oh, you're gonna tap out? You mean a little bitch?" And then
and
she was
that
like,
took
"I'll
him
get
right back
tequila
to
at Patron right
2016.
now."
You know
That
what?
took
I
him
can't
right back to
stay
2016,
with Jennifer, bro. That motherfucker can drink.
bro. Hell yeah,
Her brother can fucking drink, bro.
holy fuck,
No,
bro.
she can't. No, she can't because y'all's wedding night. I put her under the table.
Well,
No,
not
no,
at
we
the
had to
wedding.
fuck up. That ain't no.
Like super fast,
All
You
I'm
know
gonna
what
say,
was funny? Is remember they had to take that what's her name? They had to take Natalie home.
bro, she
oh
gets
yeah,
ass, bro.
smashed.
All I'm gonna say, y'all ain't never seen me. I think I can outdrink anybody. It's just me,
Who,
Hey, go for it, bro.
hold on. Who, Justin? You
me,
can't outdrink me.
bro. Y'all ain't never seen me that fucked up like that, bro. Ever. You know why? I'm Irish, bro. Shit don't hit me that hard.
Okay, because see, here's the problem with that is you won't
Why
drink with
would
me.
you be?
Because
See,
Yeah.
nah,
see, because one thing about she's in the chat. One thing about Jessica, Jessica can hang with me. She can probably not no more. But at her peak, she was hanging right there with me.
I don't think I can drink, bro. I'm
Nah, trust me, Justin. You wouldn't last with me, dog.
bro. You got to remember, Justin. You got to realize, actually, wrong word. They had clubs in Lubbock with their team being shout out at places they weren't even at.
Oh yeah,
It's insane.
right, baby.
You
Team
know how
blackout,
hard
baby.
you gotta fucking go for a club scene to just like have you as a theme, a gimmick.
Or where we like as soon as we walk in, like bro, our name would be on the screen.
I mean, I ain't trying to get
We
no competition because if I did it, bro, that shouldn't take me the rest of the year. You know what I'm saying?
here,
I would.
I'm gonna send Matt a picture so he can share of what happened to the last guy that said he could outdrink me.
You can't outdrink me though, bro. I'm telling you right now.
Justin, listen. I've heard this plenty of times, dog. Trust me. You're gonna end up just like this dude. Hold on.
Everybody can outdrink me. I don't fucking care. Go for it. I like to have a good time.
We could not smoke you though.
No,
Oh, fuck no, no. I used to be able to. I can't do that shit no more. He got me. You got it.
got it. I can't even do what I used to do.
I hit y'all with the white. Y'all can't out acid me, bitch. No, I'm just
Fuck, no, I know a guy though. He's around
he
in the
said
comment
he said
somewhere.
you can't outshroom me, oh ass.
Fuck.
you can't out acid me, bitch. Gosh.
Yeah, that's whatever.
All right, man. I just sent you these two pictures. I want you to show them on the chat so that people can understand. When you think you can outdrink me, this is what happens to you.
But it doesn't mean nothing to me, though. I'm saying
Yeah, okay, yeah. I've heard that before, though.
bro. I got that late.
it's different, bro.
Oh
Different.
shit. Hold on. I need to
This was a guy in his prime. Okay,
And I
shit.
prime.
don't want to find out, bro. Because if we do that shit, me and you both fucked up.
When was the last time y'all even drank together?
It's probably
My 30th birthday. I don't really have any memories drinking with Justin.
don't drink that often together, bro. Never really
I was
have.
smoking a lot of weed with Justin.
That we have too much.
That
Because
that
Justin
let me
knows he
know.
can't outdrink me, bro.
That let me know
This
that
is
me and Justin
reality.
are on the same part of the spectrum for sure.
I can't even handle weed anymore, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, Matt's gonna show this picture though, Justin. You're gonna laugh, and I'm gonna put it on the show so I can send it to him and clip his ass.
If it would pop up, I saved it to my phone, but it doesn't want to pop up.
Anyways, Justin, this guy was young. He was me 10 years ago, and started talking a little crazy to me. Called me an old man, telling me I couldn't hang with him,
Brother,
and he learned a hard lesson that night. Just
You wanna get into competition with somebody. You know what you give them, bro? To fuck people up, bro. You know what fucks you up? It's underrated, bro. Rumble.
you,
Oh,
you know who could drink like a man. Hammer is Stephanie.
bro. Yeah. Yeah.
That that dude could drink.
That man can drink, bro.
great.
Yeah. And I said what I said. That man can drink. There ain't no fucking way. That's
Also, check it out, Justin. One time though, Matt was there when Simon Lee's dad hustled everybody out of like $200 on beer pong
Big. Good for that guy.
at 60 years old, bro.
bro, that's insane. Good what you mean
He
good
beat
for that guy.
everybody. Justin, he beat everybody once for free, and then everybody except I think me and Matt rematched him for money, and he beat everybody again.
Nah, bro, nah. You gonna get that money off me once. You ain't feel finna get me twice. Fuck that.
Well, your pride kicks in after the pregame, bro, and then fuck
That's what
that.
it was, bro. He gave everybody the work for free, and then when everybody wanted the rematch, he's like, "Well, put 20 on it."
Motherfucker, Uncle Phil at the pool table,
Oh, bro, yeah. Rest in peace, Ernest, bro. He's bro. How you sweep a whole house party twice
Now that's crazy. Actually, at 60 years old,
at
go.
60 years old, bro? You swept the whole house party.
With ease, bruh. With ease.
Yeah, yeah. Each game, it wasn't like it came down to one or two cuts, bro. He was easily whooping motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Boy,
believe it. It was
boy,
real. This was like one of Charlie Murphy's true Hollywood stories.
some people are like that, bro.
Oh, oh, you know what? You know what? Um, I want to hear Jessica's point of view on the Simon Lee story from Denny's. That's what I want to hear.
That's a fucked up story to tell today, ain't it? The fact- the
I
fact
didn't
that-
say for her to come on and tell it right now.
yeah,
I
but
said I want. I said I post the videos if you want, bro.
that's fucked up.
I'll I'll tag you in the TikTok, bro.
You won't.
Okay. Hashtag it hurts. That day I knew we were real friends to him, okay? Because well, maybe not me, but Anthony was a real friend to him. Because anybody
Was
who would
that
hold you
was that
up,
the day that was that the one where the greatest lie ever told came up, or was that a
yeah,
different
the
one?
very next day where he constructed this lie, called
Oh God.
10 of his cousins and his
You
dad.
tell Justin the story of the lie first,
Oh,
because
so
that's
Justin, right? So Simon Lee had to lie to his wife about where he was at all night because he didn't show up for 2 days. And
All
what he
right.
did, Justin, was great. He gave me and Matt our end of the story to tell, right? This was our role. He gave us our he gave us our lines, what to say to his wife. Because so for me, he wanted me to message his wife acting like I was mad at him because he didn't show up to work because I hadn't heard from him. Then he called his dad and like seven of his cousins and had them all come to this plan of like basically that he was what did he say, Matt? He was out drinking with them because
Yeah,
some cousin
no,
who wasn't
he
even in
said that
town was in
that they
town.
went somewhere to go
And he
drink.
ended up staying there because they were drunk and he didn't want to leave them.
Yeah.
Anyways, bro, he talks to like 20 people over the span of 3 hours to come up with this lie and had every loose end covered, Justin.
Um,
And his wife at the time bought it.
all right, here you go.
It- Justin, this is what happens. Okay, pay close attention when you say you can outdrink me.
It's just this one. The other one doesn't want to go. It's just
Oh,
this.
now you
That's
tried.
fine. That's fine. This is a prime guy. This is a prime 20 something year old guy. Drinks regularly, parties regularly. Okay.
You never had
That's
that. It never happened.
This is crazy to
that.
do to somebody, by the way, and then like, hey, put it on the internet for me, also.
Not just that,
Again,
bro. No, so what I found out was I had actually somehow got a hold of his phone and I was recording on Snap from his Snapchat.
Oh shit!
what an
Yeah,
asshole, bro! So
y'all know me, bro. Y'all know I'm terrible, bro.
you put it on his Snapchat.
Yeah, yeah. I posted all kinds of stories on his Snap, but how he's a little bitch.
That's great. That's
Here,
funny.
Justin, check the Facebook chat. I'll send the other picture in there so you can see it.
That's great, bro.
Yeah, shout out my boy Aaron though. He's a good guy. He's so Jessica, you didn't know about the lie because you even having to explain the lie would have got him in more trouble.
Hey, that was a hell of a line.
I mean, man, he went through the depths, bro. Get that
Bro,
thing.
let me tell
Bro,
you, Justin, he
he
went
covered
through
every base you could possibly cover, bro.
like okay, and then if she calls this person, okay, so he called that like he that was a
Even at
that
one
was
point, I
an
was like, "Yo, this might work." This
What?
and it did.
Oh, it did
Oh,
work.
because
yeah, it
yeah.
worked.
So keep in mind, Justin. So the reason he had to lie was because we went out because Jessica was there. We went out to Charlie B's, right? And this fool, trying to be cool, chugs two four locos between Plainview and Charlie B's in Lubbock. To where by the time we walk into Charlie B's, this man cannot stand anymore.
Yeah, four locals will fuck you up. That's a horrible idea.
Then we go to Denny's and it was sad, right, Matt? Because I think you were there like when we went back, and then a few months later they asked about him, and they were all
Yeah,
sad because turned out
they
he
were.
died. Um, he made such an impact that night at Denny's, bro. He passed out everywhere, passed out in the bathroom, threw up at the bro. It was there's a lot of videos um of that night that oh my god, bro, it's just hilarious. I want to say this: Anthony is a real friend because as much as I was close with Simon Lee, I wasn't gonna hold him up or undo his zipper for him to piss. He would have just had to piss his pants.
See,
Like that's
that's the other cool thing too, bro. Is that you can do that at a Denny's, but you can't do that shit at Whataburger, and that's how y'all got that manager fired.
oh my god. Oh yeah, Jessica. I know you remember, dude. Justin. So Jessica was there with us. I think Matt, you were there too.
Yeah,
Jessica, do you? I'm gonna wait for her to comment back. But Jessica, do you remember the name Rudy from Waterburger?
Rudy
Uh,
Whataburger.
needless to say, Justin, we got a special needs guy fired from Waterburger.
Jesus Christ.
Rudy question. So that's a no, probably.
Uh, remember, he was that dude that worked at the Waterburger on 19th, and we went in there with a bottle and started giving him shots. And then we got him, and then we went back like a week later and found out that he got fired that night for drinking on the job.
Oh,
And he
my God.
was like, Justin, he was clearly like, not all there. Like you could tell, like he was,
Yeah,
Oh,
fucking
we
idiot, bro.
the L Whataburger, man.
this is great. This is great.
Look,
Go.
see, she remembered. See,
Because remember, there was that night we gave that homeless dude like 50 bucks.
for some hangers.
Yeah, for some hangers.
And because I remember Matt was like, I ain't got no money, but I got some weed. You want to hit this joint?
It's weed, man. Yeah, he
And
got
then we
the
gave the hangers back. So we gave him $50 and his hangers, and he got to hit some weed.
yeah, and he got to hit some weed.
It
That's
was
a great
great.
night for a homeless dude.
Yeah, what a great night.
Yeah, yeah. But unfortunately, we got Rudy fired. Because I'll never forget going back like the next week, and they damn near didn't want to let us in.
Where's Rudy?
Now, Whataburger now they got security all over the goddamn place.
Bro,
They
you
had
think
security
for these
then too, but that's
motherfuckers
how he got fired.
uh,
No,
for these
no.
dumb
Listen,
fuckers to
listen.
be shocked the fact that that man got fired.
That's how he got fired. The security saw him drinking.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
We walked in with a bottle and bro, because we were like that, bro. Like, hey, bro, it's fucking Rudy. Rudy, you want a shot? And he, poor guy. He's like, I don't even know. He probably didn't even know what the hell a shot was.
He just drank it. Y'all
He
probably turned
fucking yeah,
him into
he
an alcoholic too.
yeah. Yeah, Rudy, wherever you at, bro, it was all Jessica's fault. Blame her.
At least he was down there. W Rudy.
Oh yeah. W Rudy.
Yeah, shout out to Rudy. Hope
I
you're
don't
doing
know.
well, Rudy.
That'd be a job, bro. You had plenty of opportunities.
Yeah, for real.
I mean,
He got
I
to do a
mean,
job.
bro, they were kind of dicks for firing him. That's all I'm saying. Like,
Exactly, but still, like exactly. So why not give him a job, bro?
Yeah. I mean they fired him
bro,
for it.
again, we didn't know whatever happened. So, like I said, we went back in there, and then like we all felt bad because we found out that Jessica had got Rudy fired.
Blaming it on
Mother-
justice.
That's that
Blaming it on
motherfucker.
the mods.
18 Wendy's.
Blaming it on the mods. Look, even she's like, me? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's the story I'm telling.
Yeah. Hell yeah, boys. That's funny as fuck.
That was a, it was a good one. This was a good little story time right here.
Well,
Yeah.
get the main event.
Because Jessica, that's just how it is.
That is true. But
You know why, Jessica? Because you were primarily driving everybody there.
true. Driver's always at fault, buddy. Sorry.
Okay, the driver's always at fault, buddy. Okay, and we would fit like 7 people into this little ass Chevy Cruze that she had.
Yeah.
You know what I liked about Jessica though is she always made sure that she understand that my big ass needed to be in the front seat.
I mean, bro.
She always looked out for me.
No, I think everybody understood that, bro. Let's
No,
be
no,
honest.
no, 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 no. Because Anthony, big gorilla bitch ass, feels like because he's fucking 20 years older than everybody, thinks
Why?
he needs to be in the front seat.
Listen, could you imagine climbing in the back seat of a fucking car today? Hell no. When's the last time you rode in the back seat of a car?
Today in my Uber,
Word.
and,
Right.
God
and I got high by accident, bro. I got in
Been,
the Uber, and this
been
bitch had
riding
just
another
smoked
win
it out.
since Simba.
Uber don't count, bro. Besides an Uber.
How does that not count? That's a fucking
With
backseat of a
friends
car.
with friends and family. When was the last time you rode in the back seat?
Uh, I mean,
Exactly.
I'm the oldest brother, bro. I don't be riding in the back seat like that,
That's
bro.
right.
That's disrespectful. Number one.
I want to say for sure when we went to WrestleMania,
Oh yeah, yeah.
but then I
No,
because
look, I remember the first time I rode in the front seat with Jessica because she made some of our friends ride in the back and people had attitude about it. And then see I like Jessica because she's petty, bro. She'll get mad at you, hang out with you, and not speak to you for 4 hours in the same car with you.
I mean, bro, you were 400 pounds, bro. You had right in the front.
At that time I wasn't yet. That was 10 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was still a solid
I don't,
280.
that fucking sucks. I hated that guy the first moment I seen him.
solid,
Literally.
solid for sure.
Who?
You, motherfucker.
You,
Yeah, dog, because you saw what a man looked like, bro.
Don't lie, nigga. The first time we saw each other, fuck that guy. Actually, Matt, too. First time I saw Matt, I was like, I don't like him.
fuck this guy.
No, that's a fact, man, because he went in the meeting and said he didn't like you.
I don't like him. He sucks, bro. Getting that job in the first place was insane. It was a weird experience with that guy, man.
Matt walked out of jail, thought he had a job interview, and just Manny was like, "Hey, bro, go get some pants and bring your ass back to work."
Oh yeah, I went from like out of jail to closing that night. Like what the fuck?
That's a manly thing to do, bro. Actually, when I went
Yeah.
in there,
All he did, bro, he's like he walked out there, right? He's like, so "You want to work?" I was like, "Yeah, I need a job." He's like, "Okay, okay." And he did that shit he used to do with his face, and
Yeah,
he's like,
grabbing his chin and shit.
"All right, be here at 5." It's fucking 4:30. My interview was at 4, and he walked out there at 4:30 and was like, "Be here at 5." I have nothing in my name. I just got out of jail.
Yeah, so I gotta drive, haul ass, take him to Walmart, get some crew shoes and some Dickies real quick.
Yeah.
That's a man thing to do. I ain't gonna lie, bro. The first time I went in there, I said, I'm looking for a job, bro. He was like, I'm not hiring. He looked me up and down in disgust, bro. Like, fuck this guy. And I told him I was working with Pauline at the time, bro. And I was like, well, I'm only coming for management. He's like, oh, management? All right, yeah, bro.
So
When can you start? He's like, all right, you can be here tomorrow.
nah, bro. Nothing beats that first day at Burger King, bro. Getting that text message from that lady in the morning in the group chat. That was funny as fuck. Did Justin ever tell you that story, bro?
No, what happened?
Oh my god. So it was the next day after I started with Justin at Burger King from getting fired at McCoy's. And he added me to the group chat. We closed the night before, and then we're back the next day. And this his assistant GM is there, this lady, and she's acting weird from the jump, right? And then the next morning, all you see is a big ass long text message of this bitch like cussing Justin out, like up and down, saying he don't know what the fuck he's doing. He sucks. This place is gonna fucking run down. And bro, a super long fucking paragraph, right? And then all Justin sends is like, anybody else? And fucking it just was the one little show. Anybody else? Yeah, that's all he fucking sends back, bro. But what's funny about that is like I typed up a paragraph and screenshot it and sent it to him because I was like, yeah, me, bitch, I'm coming. I got some shit to say. Fuck this
No,
fuck
hey,
He was like,
hey,
yeah, fucking,
Justin, do you remember when I wrote the letter to Manny and quit overnight?
bro. Motherfucker wrote me. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, I remember that,
He wrote his departure letter, bro. Swear to God.
I wrote a resignation.
Oh my God. Left that bitch right on the fucking computer, too.
I
oh
left my keys.
Bro, I swear I bullshit you not. That motherfucker worked his next shift.
Manny called me,
yeah,
and by the time I knew it, I had agreed to work on my day off.
bro,
Nigga,
yeah,
yeah, he was good like that. Nigga, I've been fired, suspended, rehired, fired again, and worked the same day.
bro, yeah. I remember because
Come
we went
for
to bed.
coming in on an unscheduled day
I
for
stayed
free.
at Justin's house that
No,
night
hey,
because we went to bed and
the
he
funniest shit,
woke up and he was going to work.
the funniest shit was the time that he cussed Justin out about not properly putting up the grill. Remember, Justin, when they changed how we store the grilled chicken?
Bruh.
And mind you, Manny never explained or showed us how to do this. Just expected us to read this email and fucking know what we were doing. And dude, like, you ever seen a kid like when their dad's yelling at them and they're panicking but not doing shit right and they're just making it worse? That was that was Justin in the walk-in that day with that fucking chicken, bro. And finally, Justin's like, I don't know what the fuck you want me to do, Manny. You're just telling me it's not right and not telling me how to fucking fix it.
That's
Well,
funny.
bro, well, no, it doesn't help that when the motherfucker talks, you can't understand what the fuck he's saying.
Yeah, he's got a mouthful of it. Here's what made it the funniest though to me, Matt, is then all of a sudden Sandy just walks up and does it right. And it just the look on Justin's face, bro. Oh my God. Because he knew,
Oh,
like,
bro, he was
and I
probably
love
about ready to
Sandy.
cut her the fuck
Justin,
out.
like, right, we all love Sandy. But just the fact that Sandy went in there and kind of made Justin look stupid in Manny's eyes. Oh my
Just
God.
so gonna punch that bitch in the face.
No, bro, me and
Bro,
man,
because
bro,
Justin knew that Manny was fixing it. Because me and Manny and Justin had our own group chat, and I just knew what Justin knew was that Manny was finna call him a dumb fuck in like 17 different ways.
I bullshit you not, bro. Let me tell you this man's story, bro. This motherfucker, bro, such a fucking asshole. We all know what floating deposits mean. We all know it. And this motherfucker was without any fucking explanation of ever that it was happening or what to do. bro. Because I don't know if you remember, Joseph, when we first started doing that shit, working at, taking the pot. You had to go to that fucking FedEx. Remember that shit? You used to have
Yeah,
to
yeah,
go
yeah.
to fucking FedEx, bro. So I have no clue what's going on. By the way, it's my first time ever doing it, bro. And he wants me to fucking do it. Move this to this date, move that to this date, put this here, and then take it to FedEx, but don't take this one, have this one, send this one. He says it in the way that he says it with a mouthful of fucking dip. And I said, okay, explain it to me one more time, and I get called a fucking dumb fuck. It's not fucking rocket science.
Bro, never in my life have before or since have I seen not only Justin but myself be called a stupid motherfucker that much.
For some shit, I'm
Then
like, man, remember, bro, we used to literally tell him, bro, remember, he'd be telling us some shit in the office. I'm like, bro, listen, just text it to it,
yeah,
please.
just text me because
I don't know what the
I
fuck.
don't know what
Like,
the fuck
you
you're
don't understand what
saying.
the fuck I'm saying? No, motherfucker, no.
You can't fucking understand me? No, I can't, bro. You're not even using words.
Hell yeah. That's funny.
No, nigga, bro. But and then Matt, bro, like I'll never forget the day that I just get a text from Justin, and all he says is "God damn it, bro!" Right? And then I walk into the store, and on that front TV by the counter is just a picture. I just see me sitting in the office on my phone, and Justin's like on the computer, and I'm like, "Oh damn,
Oh,
this 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 is gonna be fucking fun."
This motherfucker, bro, literally got my ass chewed out, bro. I literally get there. He opens. I'm going into close. We're going to
Bro.
sports,
And then Manny's like zooming in on my Snapchats and shit,
bro.
and he's like,
I
"This is what I pay to do?
fucking
Fucking
off.
fucking
We're
comment on bitches' pictures."
fucking switching shifts, bro. I just get there, bro. I'm going to the fucking computer, bro. I'm doing my shit to get my shift ready. This motherfucker Joseph is sitting in the chair next to me on Snapchat. Guess who the fuck walks in? I'm literally fucking working. Oh, this is what we're doing, dog. We just fucking get paid to be on Snapchat all day. Man, fucking
Yeah,
both of
bro.
y'all fucking ain't shit. I'm like, bro, what the fuck?
It
yeah,
was
I'm
so funny
doing
because he
myself.
cussed out Justin.
I got
No, it
cussed
was
out.
funny because like he didn't say shit to me. He just cussed Justin out and told him he wasn't worth the fuck, bro.
Oh
But yeah,
my
that time was funny because I'll never forget Manny zooming in on my Snapchats and be like fucking getting pictures and shit, bro, and comment on pictures. This is what I fucking pay you to do.
God.
You know the worst part of all that shit is though, bro. After every single one of those fucking times, bro, he gonna cuss you out, have you ready to quit, bro. You'll fucking walk out and start doing one fucking order, and before you're done doing that order, that motherfucker will walk out and be like, "Damn, bro, why you still mad at me, bro? I mean, goddamn, bro, this shit was you
That's
still
it.
mad?"
When we
He mad
first
about old shit.
did the Big Mike, that shit was funny as fuck.
Oh my god,
It was
No,
funny.
hey, no, hey. So check this out, right? I remember one day he was going off on us about the phone, and Justin made the mistake of telling him that he was always remember because he would play that fucking game, Justin, on his phone.
yeah,
And
well,
I guess Justin had just had enough that day, right? And he was again getting yelled at for me being on my phone. And he was like, "Well, fucking Manny, you're fucking always playing this fucking game." Oh, bro.
That wasn't a good move.
listen, bro, I had
Yeah.
fucking vouched for that man. I fucking vouched for that man. Fucked up in the couldn't stand. Fuck him.
All right,
I never
let me
heard
tell
of
you,
me.
Matt. The day that me and Justin were in that GM meeting, right, the big district meeting, and Jeff called Manny a fucking dumbass.
It
It
was a
was like
great day.
Christmas, dog.
Bro, I could imagine.
I'll never forget me and Justin looking at each other like, yeah, yeah, bitch,
No,
yeah.
I tell people to this day, bro. Like Pauline was bad, Manny was bad, bro. Ain't nobody was like Jeff Pope. I don't give a fuck, bro. I can bullshit my
Nah,
way to anything, bro. I cannot bullshit, bro. That motherfucker is insane.
Matt, you ever seen those videos, right, when the customer asks to speak to the manager and he like does a little spin
Yeah.
and it's just him? So like if you had a complaint, Jeff would be like, "Hold on, let me get HR," and he would do that same shit, just spin.
No shit.
bro, bro, the most scared I've ever been at work, bro, in my life was when I forgot who it was, Joseph. It was in that fucking meeting. I think it might have been like that other fucking weird ass Manny. And he was getting fucking
Oh
ripped, bro,
yeah.
for like $300 worth of gloves, right? And it's all on that big fucking projector, bro, getting fucking torched. And then I fucking go to look at my numbers, bro, and I spent $400 on gloves.
Oh fuck.
I was like, oh, and I was like, it's
Oh,
done. I'm done.
keep in mind, Matt, that was that same morning. They told us don't bring shit, right?
This is
So
bull-
they
literally
say don't bring. They say in
anything.
the group chat, don't bring nothing, right? We're just gonna go over shit. So me and Justin leave our binders with all of our numbers and everything in the
Bro,
car.
we spent hours on the phone prepping everything, bro.
Oh, oh my God, Matt. Yeah, we spent like the whole night, right? Like getting ready and fucking like trying to look good. And they say, Lee, don't bring nothing. So we just leave it in the car. And then we walk in, and then everybody's got their books and shit. And me and Justin get pulled to the fucking kitchen and get fucking yelled at
For not bringing
But that's what
for
they
not
said to
having our
do.
fucking books. Okay, so listen, this is the thing, right? You can't tell Jeff that. Like I understand that was exactly that we and Justin followed the exact instructions, and Jeff Poe did not give a fuck that those were his instructions.
bro. Jeff Poe fucking ripped me a new asshole, bro, because of my salary. Because when he shipped me to Alamogordo, he sat down. He said, "Did we come up with the number?" And I said, "No, not yet. We were somewhere in between." He said, "Well, you're a fucking stupid fuck. Why would you ever agree to do shit with me and not have a salary? Are you a fucking idiot? Am I making the right choice?" Oh, goddamn, bro, we spent like 50 something. I don't know.
Yeah, what the well, fuck?
I mean, I saw Joseph get fucking his ass chewed out for ordering chicken strips, bro.
No, bro. Do you remember when he fucking roasted Emma for fucking eating the chili cheese chicken
Bro,
nuggets?
you call her fucking fat, bro.
Matt, when I
Oh,
tell
yeah.
you this man smacked her tray of chili cheese chicken nuggets into the trash
No, do y'all
and
remember
told
that?
her that's why she was so fucking fat.
That fucking bitch Justice though from Wendy's, bro, in Plainview. She did all that shit with Manny, remember? And then she fucking walks into the store the next day and Jeff sees her on camera and fucking calls and says, "Tell that fucking bitch this is my goddamn store. Don't be walking in here like she owns anything. Get the fuck out of my goddamn store."
Word.
Oh
That's
yeah, I forgot about that. No, not just that, bro. You remember when he was like, and who the fuck is Crystal from Plainview that don't know how to answer the fucking phone? Bro, he was like, you tell that bitch don't be answering my fucking phones no more.
Bruh.
holy shit, dude. Oh, that's
Yeah,
funny.
them GMEs were something else, bro.
Nigga, that nigga, they tried to tell me and Joseph to go to bed, bro. Imagine.
Oh, oh yeah. Keep in mind, Matt. Me and Justin are they're all in the lobby drinking. Me and Justin are just walking in with our workbooks, and they're like, "Why y'all guys up so late?" I'm like, well, "Motherfucker, why are you up so late?"
They like we were fucking 16 years old.
Shit.
Yeah, like I said. Then the next day, that's when the whole shit about the binders happened, and we got cussed out for that.
What a wild time. But fellas, that was a good show. But
Yeah,
Once again,
good times.
guys don't get a main event. If you want here, hit the buttons, please.
exactly. Hit that subscribe and like. Share the show.
We gotta do more story times, boys. That was good.
Oh no, that was great. We need to get more people involved. We can schedule a good one. But I am your host, Matt Garces here. For my co-hosts Justin and Joseph. We will be live again for the Errol Spence Jr. fight later on. And once again, me and Justin will be live Monday, like we always are every Monday, talking about radio. Check out TikTok, talking about radio. Look for the clips from tonight, our reactions to everything, including the Connor fight that didn't really happen. But until next time, folks, peace.